Not really, but I mean, I guess it's fun to pretend. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Let me boot up. Let's get started. Let's play some games. Oh, why's that text still there? That's not supposed to be there. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Let's boot up. Let's play some motherfucking games, man. Yeah, I did see the community notes. Yes, I did see the dev notes. I'm assuming people are gonna want to hear my thoughts on them, so I feel like I should probably do the thing where I like react to them in the beginning of the stream or something. You know what I mean? Like, that feels like probably the right play, right? Like doing something along those lines. So yeah, I might like pull them up and do like a little like quick reaction thing. Cause yeah, that's all. I mean, there's really not much to react to, I guess, because they only listed like a few changes. But I guess like the main thing is that I'm just kind of worried about the scamper still, you know what I mean? Like, you feel me? I don't know. So I guess we'll see. Hi, Lord Tofu. I'm here. Hello, Sugarist. It's so good to see you. Hello. How's my favorite mod from down under? From down under. Good. Fuck you, Nikki. Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nikki. Fuck you. But also, hi. What's up, Zelric? How's it going? Hello, hello. The nerf batteries included? Yeah. The whole like batteries included nerf was weird to me. Because I don't really think that perk was really going to be that strong to begin with. Like, I don't think it really needed it because like it already seemed like it was kind of not great. Oh, my alerts are off from scrims yesterday. My bad. Here, I'll replay both of your things. Here you go. Yo, Petsa, 2-month resub. Think of that primer, gamer. Welcome back in. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And then just please, with the motherfucking tier 3, $25 big sub.
To watch ads.
Thank you, man.
This sucks.
50 months. Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry. If I could, actually, there is a way I could make you watch ads, but I'm not gonna do it. But there is technically a way I could. I was gonna say if there was a way I would do it, but actually there is a way. But I'm not. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. Do we have 170 of these? Is that what it said? Holy shit! Let's just keep burning Mac modes, I guess. Fuck it. That's crazy. That's so many. Anyway, well, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what? No. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it right now. We'll go ahead and like pull up the dev notes and then just do it right now. That way, if anybody asks later, we can just tell them to go to like the beginning of the VOD and then they'll be able to see it there. Dead by Daylight. Yes. Yeah, I don't really hate the changes. I just feel like I don't love them either, I guess. Like, I'm kind of just like on the fence about them, you know? I'm still kind of waking up too. Once this Vivans kicks in and once this coffee kicks in, I'll be Gucci. I'll be Gucci, mang. I'll be Gucci. Okay. Spotify, shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. For possibly the last time this year, we're back with another developer update. A series of blah, 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 blah. The good guy, Chucky, blah, 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 blah. First up, to ensure the survivors have a chance to react, we have slightly increased the time it takes to scamper under a pallet to 1.4 seconds, was 1.2 seconds. Similarly, we've adjusted the killer's movement speed after missing a slice and after missing a slice and dice attack to allow the killer to gain more distance. See, this one's really important. This second part is actually super important because that was a big thing. Like, if you missed your slice and dice, you would have like such a powerful you would get like you basically lose you'd lose no distance. You almost didn't get punished for missing. Like you would throw out a dash attack, miss, and then be right on their ass for a hit. So like, yeah, I'm kind of glad that this is fucked off because yeah, this is good. This is actually like, maybe this is a hot take. I think this is a hot take because I've been seeing everyone on Twitter was like, woo, they nerfed scampering, all right. But am I wrong to say that 1.4 seconds is maybe not enough? Like they nerfed it by 0.2 seconds. You know what I mean? Like, did you guys see the stuff we were doing on PTB? I don't know if 0.2 seconds is enough, man. I don't think this is enough to like actually change it. I'm pretty sure that you're still gonna be able to like just scamper under pallets and get free hits, right? Like, again, if you guys want, I can pull up clips of like, I'm pretty sure Newbie had a bunch on his on his Twitter. I think I probably had some that I could dig through in my own channel and find some. But there was clips where like, again, you would like, they would throw like shack pallet and then you would scamper under it and hit them before they took the window that was like 2 feet away. You know what I mean? Like, in like most pallet loops, I feel like you're just gonna be able to scamper the pallet and then get the hit. Like, this is not. The point 2 was the difference between turning for a hit or not. Are you sure? I'm not so sure about that. I think I disagree. Wait, what do you mean by turning for a hit, though? I guess I'm not sure what you mean by turning for a hit. But I think adding 0.2 seconds is not going to be enough. 0.2 seconds is what, like plus 1 meter of distance? Yeah. That's actually factually no. It's actually a little bit less. Because yeah, the survivors go 4.0. So 1 meter would be 1/4. So yeah, like 0.25 would be 1 meter. So it's a little bit less. It's like slightly less than 1 meter. So yeah, like so basically the survivors are getting less than a meter of distance more, which is like nothing, right? Like that's nothing. So yeah, again, everybody was like celebrating this on Twitter, and I was like, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer. Like I didn't tweet anything because I was going to, and I was like, I don't know, dude, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer, but like I think this is still gonna suck. Like I'm pretty sure this is still gonna suck, and I think this is still gonna be abusable, and I think this is gonna have to be looked at again, to be honest with you, because I don't think that's gonna be enough. And again, if you guys want, you know what, okay, you know what, we'll go pull up some clips and see what you guys think, because like yeah, I'm like pretty sure that this is still gonna be a bit of a problem. I think it's gonna still be a bit of a problem. I mean, yeah, this is like the main one that I keep going back to. This like clip from Numi. I mean, I have my own clips I can show too, but like this one clip from Numi is like the one I keep coming back to. This was posted on Numi's Twitter, where he's like chasing someone at Shack. They throw a Shack pallet. He scampers it and then gets a hit. Right, like. Okay, with the 1.4, I think you'll be able to make this I think you'll be able to make this window. I will say that. I think with 1.4, this becomes safe. But this is probably the safest setup you'll ever have. Like, look how close this window is to this pallet. I don't think there's a single other, like, I shouldn't say a single other setup, but there's like very few setups where the window is this close. Like, this one is exceptionally safe. Like, the fact that you can even get a hit here at all is fucking insane. Like, that is actually insane. And here, like, I can show you guys, let me go pull up my own shit. Because, like, that one, like, I think that Shack hit will now probably become okay. Like, probably, most likely. Like, I can't say 100%, but it'll probably be safe there. But again, like, that's like one of the safest places altogether on like any map. So like, if that's not safe, then what the fuck would be? You know what I mean? Okay, here's a clip that Loris took of our stream. So like, I'm assuming this is probably gonna show something, right? Something good, I would assume. Like here, like I scamper this. Like, look at how little distance he got. I've been in lunge range this whole time, by the way. I'm kind of dumb and I don't know lunge range on Chucky because he's like third person killer. But I've been in lunge range this whole time. I could have hit him like a fucking year ago. Like, I wait so long to swing just because I'm not used to Chucky. Like, I literally was in lunge range like right like here. Like, I feel like right like there. Like, I can lunge and hit him there 100%. Like, I'm within range there easily. So like, realistically, like, it actually looks like he gets further than he even gets, to be honest with you. But like, realistically, he wasn't even fucking close to getting to that pallet. Like, he wasn't even close. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like, actually, I think there's more here too, right? It's just like, it's so insane. Like, this was 1.2 and all they did was add 0.2, so it's 1.4. And again, I just don't see it as enough. Like, they just go nowhere. Like, they just go nowhere on a pallet throw. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the changes to pallet scampering aren't going to be enough, and I'm pretty sure pallet scampering is still going to suck really hard. That's basically the thing I'm trying to say. Anyway, they've also changed some add-ons, which is whatever. Oh, wait. Did they say it? No. Wait, no. They say it somewhere, right? Yeah. Jump rope. They made jump rope base kit. Yeah, which is good. Yeah. So basically in the PTB, there was an add-on called Jump Rope. It was a yellow add-on that made it so that your dash was like 30% longer. And it was literally like one of those add-ons where you'd be crazy to not run it. Like, if they didn't make this change, then every single Chucky would have that add-on every single time, no matter what. To be honest with you, you're probably still going to see it. Because it's still going to be really strong. But yeah. They've basically reduced how strong it is. I don't know how much they reduced it by. I guess it depends on what the new numbers are. But they made slice and dice base duration go up by 20%, right? So like, I'm pretty sure jump rope made it 1.3 seconds, and they basically took 20% instead of the 30% and made it base kit. So yeah, I mean that seems really good. I think that's really good. I kind of like to do that a lot. That's very solid. Batteries included. I don't know why they nerfed this. Basically, batteries included now deactivates when the executes are powered. Don't really know why they did that. I feel like even with it working all the time, I didn't really see that being like a meta perk, to be honest. Like, I feel like if somebody gets value out of batteries included, or if they did get value out of that perk, that would have been like sick. Like, cool, dude. Fuck yeah. But like, that's not. It's not like that perk was gonna be like super meta and problematic. Like, I don't really think it needed to be nerfed. So I don't. This is kind of weird. Like they're saying it's because it like combos well with like Noah and stuff, but like who cares? I don't know. I think it's fine. If you're committing half of your build just to get like Noah batteries included value in the end game, then like that's half your build going towards end game, right? Like that's half your build where you're not running pain res and pop and eruption and stabiffle and sloppy, you know? Like I think it's fine. Anyway, Trickster, we're reverting Trickster's throw rate to 3 blades per second, so he's gonna throw a little less fast. Cool, man. Sick. I mean, I'm down. Doesn't matter to me. Also, main event will require 8 blades to activate. Is that really? I think that's all they really did, right? Just those 2 changes. And oh yeah, the add-ons. Okay, increases the time a combo ends by 10%. Oh yeah, and a combo is like, I forget, the combo thing is like how like the next main event will be worth more or some shit, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Death throws got changed, so this is good because death throws was fucking busted. Now it reveals the aura's hit during main event for 6 seconds. So if you hit somebody during main event, you see their aura. That's actually kind of okay. I don't hate that. The Neri photo card, the haste bonus is now lost when the survivor is injured. Previously, when they entered the dying state. So yeah, I mean these just seem like good changes. These like add-on changes. Again, I actually think that Trickster is not going to be that bad. In a weird way, I think Trickster might actually be like better to play against in some ways. Maybe that's a bit of a hot take, but I think like if he ends up being more of an, if he ends up being really problematic, I think the main thing that they could do is just make it so that his laceration delay is like less. Because like they already reduced it. They already reduced it from 15 to 10, which was a great change, and that's why I think he's actually slightly better to go against. But if he ends up being a problem even more still, they can reduce it even further to maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 8 or something, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I really don't hate any of these changes. I mean, really the only thing I don't hate is like, and again, I even said that this was probably going to happen. I think scampering needed like really hard nerfed, and they only slightly nerfed it. And I had a feeling this was going to happen because I feel like they probably didn't realize like just how fucking OP it was, like just how dumb it was. And again, even people like commenting on this, no one, I haven't seen a single person say, wait a minute guys, I think 1.4 is actually still going to be a problem. Like I've not seen a single person say it. Like pretty much everybody is like, woo, Scamper's nerfed, all right. Like I'm just gonna say it, I still think Scamper's gonna be a problem. I still think it's gonna be a problem. I still think that a lot of Chucky players are just gonna wait until you throw a pallet, pop their hidey ho, scamper into the pallet, get a free hit on you. Like I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a big play style for a lot of people playing that playing that killer. Wait, did I say Freddy instead of Chucky? Chucky, whatever. It don't matter. Fuck you. Either way, I still think the scamper is going to be a problem. I don't know. Well, Wesker's pallet hop is 1.5 seconds, and it also has like a cooldown where you can't swing, and it also has like a speed curve, right? Like when when he finishes vaulting the pallet, he has like his tentacle out, and then there's like a speed curve where he has to like put his tentacle away, and he can't swing. And during that like putting his tentacle away, he like has like a speed curve where he slowly goes from like slower to faster. So like it's longer and he has like a speed curve. So like 1.4 with no speed curve and being able to swing right away, that's kind of insane. I like Scamper. It forces Survivor to pallet stun instead of pre-dropping. That's not healthy though. If a Survivor like has to stun on every single pallet, that is insanely OP. Like you can't do that. That's not realistic. Like that's literally just oppressive and obnoxious, and like takes basically no skill from the killer.
Look at this kitty. Look at that kitty.
How many other killers get a free pallet hit if you throw it? Tell me how many do. Not, I would say not very many. Like maybe like the range killers, if you throw the pallet in their face while they're charging their ability, sure. But like with Chucky, you do, like there's no charging your ability. You pop it instantly and vault instantly, right? Like with Pyramid Head, with Huntress, there's like a wind up where you're like, yeah, And you get like a big warning, and you can then choose whether you want to throw it or not, and you can make the obvious choice to not throw it. With Pyramid Head, he goes bullshink, and you're like, oh, okay, clearly if I throw this pallet, I'm gonna get hit. With Chucky, it's like he's just chasing you, and at any point if you throw a pallet, he's just like, okay, now I scamper and you die. Like there's no tell that it's coming to try to avoid it. It's just gonna happen no matter what. Yeah, like the only person that really does it like that is like Nurse. Yeah, Nurse, and like you could maybe say Legion, but Legion can't kill you. Legion can only injure you, right? Like Legion does the same thing, but Legion literally cannot kill you that way. He can only injure you, which is why it's kind of okay there. Oh, I think they're about a Mori. Yeah, any range kill that's doing that is giving you a huge heads up. Like it's giving you a huge heads up. Like and that's the thing. Like if Chucky had like for instance, if the way it worked on Chucky is if you had to like fill a bar, or you had to like wait for like a cool like fucking wait for a wind up, and during the wind up there was like a very obvious like visual and audio notification, right? Where like, oh, he's about to hit me through this pallet. Then sure it would work, but it has none of that. Like you throw the pallet, he pops his power, vaults under it, and then you're dead. Like there's no like wind up, there's nothing you have to set up for it. It just happens. Like it literally just happens. And there's just nothing you can do about it. It is fucking nuts, bruv. It is not cool, man. It is very, very not cool, man. Very, very not cool. Beep beep. Why you beep beep? Beep beep. Boo boo bop. Do 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 do. Did you see Mobile doing an event with 2v8 minigame? No, but I saw they were doing prop hunt. I swear, dude, they're just doing like everything that everyone wanted fucking normal DBD to do. Will that reach down there? Probably not. I'm gonna put it back here. Looper on the back, gamer. You got this. You got this, gamer. Is this new Groaning Storehouse? I think it is. Yeah, burn that bitch. Yeah, I burnt that bitch. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We burnt that bitch. Do I gotta like repair that now or something? Is that how that works? Yeah, go S9. Get out of there. Does this guy have the add-on that makes him undetectable? No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know. Do I gotta repair you? I'll fix you up, little guy. Don't worry. Sick. Betsy, I spent an hour and a half editing a TikTok just to accidentally delete all the footage. Dude, I have done that so many times. I'm so sorry. That shit sucks. There's like no worse feeling than spending a bunch of time editing and then just deleting it all and being like, oh god, all that work was for nothing. It's such a bad feeling. This Hyunjin is juicing, by the way. Mod fed up, Tofu. Fuck no. Fuck no. Hello, Fet? Where's Tazzy? Burn him. Burn him. What the fuck? I just panicked because I didn't realize what the animation was. That was the freest save ever, and I was like, wait, what's happening with the animation? I didn't realize that it's actually not like the typical shoulder fuck. Oh god. Oh, I'm a dingus. Oh, I'm an actual dingus. I'm a real life dingus, dude. What's wrong with me? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that was actually so bad. How much food? Do you still play Magic the Gathering Arena? Nah, I haven't played it in like a year. Nah. I hate the fucking daily system they have, dude. Like, I would have played the fuck out of that game if it wasn't for the stupid daily fucking system they have. Where you can, like, only earn, like, a certain amount of shit every day. But then also, like, you gotta play at least one game a day or whatever, or else you don't earn. Like, I don't know. It's so fucking dumb the way it works. If it didn't work the way it did, with, like, the dumb daily bullshit, then I would probably have grinded the fuck out of that game. But no, I don't play it anymore.
Hi, Tofu. Hi, chat. I put a message in the Discord, but I wanted to say it here. This
Dude,
year has
you're
been
saying
really tough for me multiple times, and I really appreciate you all being such an
Yeah,
awesome
thank you.
community to chill with. I hope everyone has a good day.
But thank you to 500 bits gamer. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry you're having a tough time, man. Maybe you can chill out, relax, come by, vibe, hang out, maybe get your mind off stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I appreciate the bits, of course. What rank is Tofu in Arena? I can't remember what the ranks are. What's the highest rank? I got to whatever the highest rank was in like constructed. And then in draft, I think the highest I got to was like mid-plat or something. I don't know. Fucking drafting is so insanely hard, especially if you're free to play, because like you can only do it every once in a goddamn blue moon, and then like if you don't win, then it's even more rare. Like it's so hard to like draft constantly, you know? We burned him out. This young Jin bro, she's fucking juicing. She's absolutely juicer manning. I have adrenaline, so I wouldn't even mind just dying for her if I have to. Dude. She's got adrenaline too. Let's go. Yo. Chill. Dude, there's like all these pallets still up. How the hell does this happen? He really just fucking swings at that, even though I... Okay. I was gonna play limited, but that shit's expensive, and I'm not good enough to go infinite. Yeah, dude. That's the problem, is that like if you want to do that shit free to play, you have to like literally never lose. Like it's so wild. Which is so fucking hard to do. Okay, that was a good prediction. Touche. I should have faked it. Haha, made you vault. Don't worry, I have a gamer in here with head on. Just you wait. They're in there. They're in there. Okay, they're not in there. I lied. But yeah, I agree, dude. Like, okay, so like I said this before, but I used to play Magic the Gathering a long time ago. Like, I played like 10, 12, I don't know. Again, back when I used to play, it was like when like Shards of Alara came out. So if you even want to just Google when that was, I don't know. I think it was like well over 10 years ago, 12 years ago, something like that. That's when I used to play a long time, like way back. And I remember I used to do like drafts. Damn, he hit me on hook. I used to do like drafts like at like little shops or whatever, right? And like drafts were always like the like kind of like fun thing, right? Like people didn't take them like super. This xenomorph got fucking shit on, by the way, my lord. But anyway, drafts were always like the fun thing. Like they were always like super like goofy and fun, and they weren't like, people were like some people were like kind of good at them, but it was like kind of rare. Like it was really rare to be good at drafting. Most people sucked ass at drafting, and most people just kind of like did whatever, and you just kind of like winged it, and everybody would have like dog shit decks, and it would just be like a good time, right? And every once in a while you get somebody that was good at it, and you'd be like, damn, wow, your deck is actually really well made, holy fuck. But like for the most part, people were pretty dog shit at it and would just make dog shit decks, and you just have a good time. And like so like when I came back to it, I was like, oh yeah, drafting, that's right, that's so great, let me go do that. And dude, everyone is insane at it now. Like everybody is so good. There's like all these like formulas and shit, like. And then like I tried to like get good at it myself, so I started like looking up like videos and stuff, and people are talking about all these like fucking formulas where like everyone like people like rate every card in like the set on how strong it is, and they're like using all these weird terms like, oh yeah, you can wheel its way back to you, so you want to skip this one for now, and the blah blah blah, and like all these weird like crazy formulas on how to like make your deck like perfect based on the draft. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, like it's so like competitive now. Like weirdly enough, like draft, like again, like I feel like back when I used to play, drafting was like the fun game mode, and then standard or like constructed was where all the tryhards were. I feel like that was the more like tryhard competitive thing, and I feel like it's the opposite now. Like I feel like drafting is like way competitive now, and I'm like, I can't keep up, dude. I'm reinstalling Arena. You're stoking my addictions. I'm sorry, but also I mean, hey, if you can do it free to play, go free. I had fun on Arena for a while, free to play. It got too much trying to like keep up because I just couldn't do it. I don't want shop you played at, but drafts were not fun or goofy over here. They're way more expensive than Friday Night Magic and taken pretty seriously. Really? See, mine were never really taken that much seriously. Like, I feel like where I grew up, drafts were like really goofy and fun. Like, people mostly just fucked around. I mean, I wouldn't say they fucked around. Like, they tried. I just think everybody sucked at it, you know? Like, I don't think everyone knew really how to do it. It's not literally never lose, but it's a 62% win rate to make a profit on traditional draft and a 66.6% win rate for a limited draft. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is hard to get, again, because everybody is so fucking good at drafting, dude. Like, again, I remember when I first hopped on and started drafting, it was so nuts. I felt like everyone's... Like, I felt like even sometimes when I felt like I did a good job drafting, and I was like, damn, I feel like I actually did a good job. Like, I feel like my deck is actually looking really good. Somehow the opponents would just, like, have, like, these god-tier setups where they would always have the right things at the right time. They would, like, always have removal when they needed it. They would always have, like... I don't know, just, like, everything lined up so perfectly for them all the time, and I was just like, fucking hell, like... I don't know, man. It's so hard. It's so tough. All I know from Magic the Gathering about Toaster is that running mono red is cringe. Really? Really? He has you convinced that mono red is cringe? Ask him what he thinks about mono blue. Mono red, huh? He thinks mono red is cringe. And not mono blue, huh? I bet Toaster's a blue player. I bet. Fuck blue tempo as well. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He has been redeemed. Never mind. Are you playing best of 1 or best of 3 draft? The one I was playing, I think you can go until you lose 3 times. So is that best of 3? I don't know. I think that was the one I was playing on Arena. You would like, I think if you won like 7 times, then you could win up to like 7 times, but like you also like could only lose like 3 times before you were out or something like that. I don't know. That's best of 1. Oh, that's why the decks are so insane. Oh, is best of 3 easier or something? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I went 7-0 like 1 time ever, and I felt like a fucking god. And then every other time I was just like, not every other time. Like, I definitely got a lot better at drafting towards the end, but it was still really fucking hard. Red deck wins is still one of the best decks in the game. That shit's dumb. But it's a classic. It's the old reliable, dude. It's the old reliable. It's not boring. It's the classic, dude. It's classic. I love it. You guys talk about them Pokemon cards again? That's right, them Pokemon cards. That's right. You're not drafting against live people, you're drafting against bots. Oh, I see what you're saying now. That's right. There's like yeah. Because there's like the cheaper draft where you draft against bots, and then like the more expensive draft where you draft against humans. Yeah. I did the draft. I was doing the drafts against bots a lot of times. Because that's right. I remember now. I remember because like when I started looking into it, basically what I found was that like apparently people would just figure out how to exploit the bots for each set, and I was like, oh. Like for instance, the one set I can't remember. It was like the super weeby. It was like a really weeby set that was all about vehicles. It came out like a little. I don't know. It was a little bit before I started playing. That set apparently, if you drafted that set, Neon Dynasty. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Neon Dynasty. Apparently, if you just drafted like black and blue in that set, you would always get a good deck because the bots just like never took them or something. So you can go like black blue ninjas and just win like every time almost. Not win, but get like a really strong deck like every time. Because for some reason the bots would just like almost never take it or prioritize it. And apparently that was like a little like cheat code for like taking advantage of the bots or some shit. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Apparently that's the thing as well. So I guess that also probably hurt me that I didn't realize that like, oh, everyone's just taking advantage of bots and I'm not, you know? Dude. Mount. Oh, he wants the saw. He's got low pro. He's insane. He's nutty. He's insane. He's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep him down because he's the best around. I was trying to use the locker, but I stepped too far forward. See, this is why I need more practice. This is why I need more practice. I stopped way too far forward, and I could not see there. Yep. This is why we need the practice. This is why we're doing this. Back when I was good at Magic, I worked at a game store and got free entries into drafts. I'd make so much money. Wait, really? That's sick, actually. That's actually so cool, dude. You probably got paid more doing that than your actual fucking income. Get jack spots? Thanks, man. Yeah, that was really good, wasn't it? Mono Red's just full aggro? Yeah, it's basically just throw everything at him, go! Like, stupid shit, go! And you just basically throw a bunch of fucking red aggro things. Like, haha, burn straight to the face. Aha, haha. Dumb little haste goblins. Haha, go, go, go. And then you either kill them instantly or you go, oh, well, we tried. Turn 4, we didn't kill you yet? Ah, well, we tried. Guess we'll scoop. I guess we'll just give up. If we don't win by turn 4, then I guess it's just over. Fuck it. It was a shitty game store, so they paid me like $50 a day under the table, and I got free entry to all the events. That's actually super legit. What the fuck? That's super cool. We don't have any gens done. That's unfortunate. Downside of best of 3 is you need to dedicate 3 to 4 hours for the draft flip plus games. Yeah, that's why I never really did them. Because, like, that's way too much of a time commitment. Like, I barely even had the time to do regular drafts. It was like, fuck that shit. And the thing that was nice about it was that, like, you could draft and then, like, do the games whenever you wanted, right? Like, it wasn't really, like, a rush to do them. Which I liked. Not the bamboozle. Now. Sure, whatever, man. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm a huge control guy. Oh, so I hate you. That's what you're saying. If you're saying, yeah, I'm a big control guy, you're basically saying I hate you. I hate everyone else. I hate fun. Fuck control decks. Strongest crouch tech? I know, I agree. I'm insane. I'm fucking cracked. I'm hurt and needing some help. Guys, we don't have a single gen done. We're trash. Specifically everyone else but me, who has died so many times in chase when I shouldn't have. I can't. Sorry. I still want to do webcam. Yeah. Fucking webcam commander. Yeah. All my cards are still just sitting upstairs, like in just like fucking piles. I don't know. I don't. I would like to someday, but I just don't know like when or how. I also don't know if I like want to take the time to like build a good deck too. Like I'm too lazy for that shit. But it does sound fun. Like I'm torn. Do. Bow now. Billy of the Hills. The Billy of the Hills.
Resubby.
Wow, how did you get there? What are you talking about? How did that happen? Was I not looking there? You're lying. I was looking. You're lying. I was looking right at that. You're lying to me. Oh. What is this palette? Is this like the Suppo palette? Or not Suppo, the Ironworks palette? Like, what is this? Where am I? Huh? Who are you people? Is that like a new path palette? Like a new age path palette? What is this? What's over here? Nothing. A Z-wall. Is this a palette? It's not. Life sucks. I'll see if I can get around that box. Yeah, there's just nothing there. I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know this map. I really have no idea where I'm going. Erica, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Oh no, I'm dead. Isn't that just an eye palette? An eye palette? Like a path palette? That's definitely not what the path palettes normally look like on Macmillan, so I don't know. That's like a new path palette or some shit. I have no idea. It kind of looked like that palette that was outside of Ironworks, but not really. What's an eye palette? Yeah, I've never heard an eye palette before. I'm guessing he means a path palette. I never heard it called an eye palette. Oh, it was classic. That makes sense. That makes sense why he was good. Aha. Aha. That makes sense. Ah, yes. Now it's making sense. I'm sad 5 years ago the magic shop close to my house closed and I stopped playing. 1 hour commute for 1 hour commute for Friday Night Magic was not worth it for me. Sag. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be about that either, dude. I do kind of miss that shit though. Like it was nice. I feel like I kind of love like this is kind of why I feel like I might like conventions. Even though I'm kind of like refusing to go to conventions, I still feel like I might like them because I feel like anytime that you have like a gathering of nerds, I kind of love that shit, you know? Just a bunch of nerdy motherfuckers into like the nerdiest shit ever, but just being like, fuck it, you know? And just getting together and just nerding the fuck out. It's like, my people, you know? Yeah, the smell. I don't know about the smell. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, like that's sometimes a pretty big downside of it. But at the same time, I feel like so often, like with groups of people, it's like there's just too many normies, you know what I mean? Like it's like you can't relate to them in the way that you can relate to the fucking, you know, smelly gamers. Sometimes you just want a bunch of smelly gamers and you're like, hey, smelly gamers, I can say dumb references to you and you'll know what I'm talking about. Like you get me, you know? So yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of miss it. I used to be a tournament Yu-Gi-Oh player and I miss going to events. Some play games like LOR, Hearthstone, etc. and get top 300 on a ladder, then dip. I low key miss card games. See, I never really played very many card games other than Magic, so I don't know. Magic was the only one I could really get into. I thought all the other ones were super lame, so I wasn't really about it. This guy is not wrong. Not wrong. If you get with Phil, you'll somehow attract the most awkward and weird Magic players you can think of. He's a magnet for him. Yeah, like as in like people like walking up and starting like a conversation with you or something. Because hey man, I mean that's also kind of entertaining in a way. I mean sometimes it depends on the mood, but I feel like sometimes that can be entertaining. Literally the only one I didn't play was Magic. What? Why? Magic was the only one I could play because like I felt like everything was so like lame. Like Yu-Gi-Oh was so lame, dude. And I feel like I mean I kind of got into Pokemon a little bit when I was like a wee little baby, but even then I was like I got to like an age where I was just like this is fucking lame and I just stopped. But Magic was cool, dude. Like you see like the art, like I basically someone showed me like an all black deck in Magic and I was just like going through it and seeing and seeing some of the card art. And there was like cards called like murder and stuff. And I was like, dude, this card is just called murder. And it's got like this sick art of someone being fucking murdered. Like this is cool as shit. You know what I mean? Like I was about it. I was like, this is actually kind of sick. Like this is cool. This is not like little fucking weeaboo fucking blue eyed white dragon bullshit. Like this is actually sick. And then there was like goblins and shit. I was like, yo, this is awesome. I'm about this. So like Magic was the only one that I could bring myself to play when I was a kid. Everything else seems super lame. You know? It's turbo batshit with no semblance of balance and everything broken with like 30-step combos and there's zero variance to it. Imagine a game where everything is just turbo fucking broken. So Modern Warfare 2. It's like the Modern Warfare 2 of card games. Is what you're saying. Cause yeah, that makes sense. Magic was the edgy version of lame? You're lame. Fuck you, you're lame. Don't shit talk my Magic, bro. It's a Bubba. Everyone loves playing against Bubba for some reason, even though he just face games people. It's really weird. It does not make sense. Is there a pallet here? There is. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. That wasn't smart of you. It's upstairs. Nope, didn't get there. I tried. Tofu was the guy that made fun of net deckers and thought it was super lame. True. I did. I was really sad when I started going to actual like events and stuff and everyone just like was like, well, I saw Brian Kibler win a tournament with this deck, so therefore I'm going to copy him and use the exact same deck to a T. And I was like, oh, he's got the best work in the game. Fuck. I'm like, bro, isn't that take away the point of all this? Like, isn't the point of all this to like see how good you are at like putting decks together and like having fun and seeing what kind of cool shit you can cook up, you know? Like no one wanted to cook up fun shit. They just wanted to fucking like, well, Brian Kibler won this tournament with this deck, therefore I'm gonna take this deck And I'm gonna win this Friday Night Magic with it. Haha. He's got bamboozled, doesn't he? Life fucking sucks, dude. I'm gonna time the stun. Hiya! Fuck! What have I done that? I should have timed the stun. I'm sorry. Oh, I should have known he had enduring. Why did I not think of that? Clearly he had fucking End Fury. Like I saw him having enduring earlier. Why would I do that? Well, he's got End Fury and bamboozle. So this guy's doing the shut off your brain, Bubba. I think. Bum, bum, bum. That's right, Brian Kibler. Yep. The legend himself. Yep. He was like king shit back when I played back in the day. You know what I mean? Like he was like winning all the tournaments and shit. So everyone, like I swear, every time I went to Friday Night Magic, they were like, "Well, Brian Kibler said that this is the build he runs, and this is his exact deck." So I can tell you, Brian Kibler actually subbed in these 2 cards the last tournament, so I had to go spend $100 on my mom's credit card so I could match his deck exactly. And I was just like, bro, I don't. Shut the fuck up. Just stop it. Just build your own deck and have fun, you fuckers. You know. That deck is the reason I prefer limited. Yep. Yeah. I agree. Hanzo, what up? Hi, would you like to heal me? Thank you so much. Why are you so triggered? Because I'm mad about it. You're reminding me of all the things that made me mad. And that makes me mad. Being reminded of things that make me angry makes me angry. Weirdly enough. You know? Some bullshit. No. Brian Kibler's actually cool. FYI, Brian Kibler's cool. Like, he can't help that he was, like, one of the best players. Right? It was just that everybody jerked him off because he was the best player and just copied all of his shit, you know? They were the annoying ones. Brian Kibler seemed cool. At least I think. I don't know. I don't really know him personally, but he seemed tight. I don't have an issue with him. I have an issue with all the fucking douchebags that couldn't think for themselves, you know? Dude. How do you feel about people taking inspiration from decks but changing like 10 cards? I think that's okay. I think if you see like a general idea, but you're like, oh, but I want to customize this and make it my own. Again, like the people that I played with literally refused to deviate by even like a single card. Like they would literally like have to play with the exact deck. And if you deviated even a fucking little bit, it was like a sin. You know what I mean? They're like, whoa, what are you running? Brian Kibler doesn't run that card. What are you doing? Oh my God, you're changing it. And that's not the deck. You're changing it all. Now the deck's entirely different, and it's like, bro, chill, relax. Yo, Cuppo, what's up, buddy? Cuppo Pro, how's it going, man? Well, I guess he's just started slugging now. Let me get my dick dack stacks. Don't worry, it's all part of the master plan. Don't worry about it. Hi, JD, what up? That's still part of the master plan. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It might look like I'm sandbagging, but it's all part of the master plan, baby. Leonardo, what up? Look at that. Master plan coming together. Look at it. We're on the positive side now. Boom, baby. Look at that. It's all uphill from here. We're fucking good, dude. Let's go. We're good to go. Is there still a pallet there, or do we use it? We probably used it. All right. Starting to look like we used it. All right. I use Shack pallet too. This filler's still here. Do. Miss Past 6 for the 30 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. I love the art for Magic. Same, dude. The art's so. That's literally why I got into it. It was because of the art, yeah. That's why I was so excited. Briefly, when Pioneer came out, I built a 5-color Bring to Light deck, and only later on found out it became meta. I don't even know what Pioneer is. I feel like I didn't play whenever Pioneer came out, so I don't even know what that is. Hey, chat and Tofu? Question marks? Hi, Casey? Maybe? Hello, Casey. Maybe? Possibly? Hello? Maybe? They're gonna have that gen done, right? Yeah. Am I gonna get deadlocked? No. Let's go. I don't know what his last perk is. He's gonna come here and fuck our yo, let's commit against Bubba. Let's do it. You guys want to do it? It's only a Bubba. We can do it. What's he gonna do? Chance all 3 of us? You can't do that. No killers can do that. This pallet here? I should see. Fuck. Double windows. Do 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 do. I said oops. I know, but I still had to give you shit for it. I'm sorry. Hi, Casey. Good to see you. Do 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 do. Bubba's a puppers enjoyer. Oh, did you have the puppers charm? Let's go. Cultured gamer. You love to see it. No, that guy's dead. Not like this. Boom. Biggity. Biggity boom. Biggity biggity bow. Please don't double back now. Biggity biggity bow. Can you make your way to the other gate, sir? Oh. Oh, damn, dog. He do be pushing buttons, though. He do be bamboozling the TLs. I do be possibly taking aggro temporarily. But I might be in trouble, because he do got the bamboozle. Bow, 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 bow. Open the gate! Open thine gate, sir.
Subby wubby oo.
Before I get
to have these
spirit
emotes
period.
again. Thank you, sir.
Excuse me, ma'am. I must leave now. I must be going. Farewell. Oh, are you good? Are you gonna die? You should be good, right? You should be fine. Uh-oh. He's got you now. Uh-oh. He's got you now. Never mind. Never mind. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. He hasn't got you now. I lied. I thought he had him now, but I guess he didn't have him now. It's fine. It's fine. He was fine. Turns out he was fine the whole time. Well, that was an interesting game. Carpet piss. Oh yeah, Force Hezzy. I did know his last perk. I remember. I got hit by it, but I just didn't. I'm dumb and I forgot about it. Good old carpet piss. Good old carpet piss, you know? So if I notice might sound something that affects every killer, but I think it especially affects Xeno in particular. It feels like if, in general, you split hooks and go for chases, you'll constantly get kicked out of power sooner or later by two turrets together, because setting them costs a little time. While if you tunnel, you will 99% stay always in power. How can Xeno be fixed in your opinion? Well, ideally, like, that shouldn't be the case if, like, you're tunneling and the survivors are smart. Because, like, you say that, but, like, what happens if the survivor that you're tunneling runs to the double turrets? You know what I mean? I don't know. I just don't know if I agree with that, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really think I don't really think Xeno's power necessarily, like, promotes tunneling in that way. Because I feel like that's really on the team. Like, if the survivors that aren't being tunneled, like, set up turrets in good places or even set up double turrets or whatever, all the survivors can see the auras of that, right? Like, you should be able to see the auras of all the turrets or whatever around the map. So if you're getting tunneled, you should be running to those turrets. And if you're not running to those turrets, then that's kind of you fucking up, right? Or it's your teammates fucking up by maybe putting them like fucking miles away from you or whatever, right? Like, either way, like, someone's fucking up there. So I don't really know if I agree. Again, I think that I still think that that tunneling in general should be addressed, but I think, like, specifically for Xeno, it's not really as much of an issue as you're maybe making it out to be. I don't know. Hi, Sleepy Meow Me, what up? Making a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I catch lightning bolt. No, that's Boy Piss, or is that Hexy? No, Boy Piss was Zubat for a while. But yeah, that was Boy Piss. I don't know what. I mean, Carpet Piss sounds like just something else all entirely. You know, I don't know. How's your matches so far today? Not bad. We actually got some okay gamers today. Classic shit on me just a little bit ago, and then we got I don't know. We were running into some pretty okay gamers today, which is nice.
Look at this kitty.
It seems aight.
Look at that kitty. Hi, kitty.
Jaffa, thanks for the 2 years. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate
Finally,
it, buddy.
after all these years, I have acquired the golden tofu ball.
Yes, the golden tofu ball. I mean, it's supposed to be a seed, but you know, ball, seed, whatever. You know, whatever. Same shit. Thanks for the resub, 2 years. Welcome back. Appreciate it. And no problem, Bewitched. I got you. I got you, gamer. I got you. Everyone fixed now? Everyone says it's fixed. Again, mine has been fucking ass for a long time. The games today have felt okay, at least for now. I mean, we'll see. I think it'll probably take a turn eventually, but it seemed okay for now. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll keep up. Maybe it won't. Who knows? I don't know. I hope so, though. I would definitely like better games. Scrims yesterday was super fun. Like I had a really good time with scrims yesterday. And I'll probably end up doing that kind of stuff more because yeah, it feels good to like actually be challenged and improve. Although I do think that like after watching that check spot video or whatever and kind of like seeing what a lot of players are doing, like even like spectating Zaphis yesterday when I died, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I can practice even in pubs. Like I feel like even doing pubs as like Survivor is going to be pretty beneficial. Because yeah, hey. So yeah, I think doing pubs as Survivor is actually going to be fine because yeah, I need to work on that kind of shit in general. Like even that last game, was it that last game or was it the Billy game? It was the Billy game. I tried to stop and use that like little locker check spot that I saw Zaphis use, and I just stopped at the wrong place like a fucking idiot and then got killed. Like that's something I gotta practice, right? Like I gotta practice that kind of shit. It's probably better to practice in pubs and not scrims because if I don't even know where to stop but I'm trying to do that shit in a scrim, then I'm just throwing scrims for no reason, right? Like I don't really feel as bad throwing pubs, you know? Say it to my face and not online and see what happens. I like that you used the two there because it made it a lot more believable. I like it. If you tunnel, you zone them out, make them go in a direction you want, or just eat the two turrets with, I mean, you can't always necessarily zone them though, especially with the 10 seconds of endurance, right? Like if they get unhooked and they just bolt in the direction of the turrets and like, I don't know, vault the window or something, like, or, you know, if they have like off the record or something, like, or like borrowed time or something like that too. Like sometimes you can't necessarily just force zone them, right? But I do get what you mean. I do get what you mean. I also don't think like doubled up turrets is actually that big of a deal, because you basically just like get knocked out of your power and then you break the turrets. Oh, no tentacles, huh? And then you go back into the tunnel and then you're safe again. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty simple. Like I feel like you get your power back pretty easily. So I feel like it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Why did I hesitate there? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Do 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 do. I'm out of this bitch. Wait, there's nothing here. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, there's literally nothing here. Dude, life is actually so fucking terrible. Why was there nothing? Why was that just a giant dead zone? What the fuck is that garbage? Like, I was just like, okay, I'll run this way. I honestly thought that like outer Z-wall tile was a maze tile until I got close to it, and then it was not a maze tile. Like, what the fuck was that shit? Hi, BS2 Gamer, how's it going? Hello, hello. Leon Aspen, what up? Hi, can you say hi? Hi, hey, hi, hey, hi. This is Shelter 2, yeah. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Hey, how's it going? Hi. Uh-oh, he's an nemesis. He's gonna come back to hook. I love tunneling, I love tunneling, I love tunneling. No, I actually kind of wanted him to tunnel, to be honest with you. I was actually kind of excited to get tunneled. Maybe if I cleanse and he'll see where I'm at, maybe he'll tunnel then. Am I okay? Was there a pallet here though? Like I thought this was a maze tile because there was like multiple blocks. Was this a giant dead zone? There was a pallet right fucking there. I'm just a stupid bitch. I'm just a big dumb stupid fucking whore is what I am. I'm a dirty little slut. That's what I don't know what I'm going. Never mind. Just forget. I don't know what I'm going on about. I'm an idiot though. There's definitely a pallet right here. I don't know. I just ran away from it. I mean, it was right by the hill though. I wanted to get distance away from the hill. Like I was hoping like something would be here, right? Because I didn't want to go to the pallet right next to the hill, right? That's weird. I wanted to go far away from it, so I still did kind of get unlucky. Dude, no skill checks for that whole heal though. Whoa, what is going on in there? Oh, is that just the computer screens? Looks so like flashy. It's scary looking. Dude, you good? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know. Sometimes I just start saying shit, and then I'm like, wait, I should just shut up, you know? Like sometimes my brain, yeah, just forget it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My brain is just stupid. Like sometimes I just say whatever is like the most entertaining to myself, but then I'm like, wait a minute, that's right. I'm like, there's like a bunch of people watching. Like maybe I should at least make like some effort to be like less weird sometimes, you know? Hey man, can I heal you? Yeah, baby, that's the dick deck you like to see. He's gonna come back here and fucking murder you, isn't he? Oh, there's a maze tower here. Oh yeah, he's coming back. Look at that positive dick deck value though. Come on, one more. Hurry, one more. Hurry. Just kidding, we're fine. He killed a zombie. We're chilling. He has no idea. Actually, I kind of want to go heal this guy too. No, you can't trigger autodidactyl off self-care. No. No. Don't worry, man. I'm here too. I am just a little birdie too. Skill check. Let's go, baby. We're dicking in. I should have blinded him. Fuck, that would have been big brain. Let's go. We're both dicking and dacking. No way. You know I'm here. I left scratch marks everywhere. Crawl to one side. You won't. You actually won't though. Like you actually legitimately won't though. Be a lot cooler if you did. Do. Run, gamer, go! Go, gamer, go! Go, gamer, go! Gamer, let me heal you. I got dick deck. We have the technology. Just kidding. I think he's coming over here to murder us. Here. Ah! He's too smart! No! He's too smart. He's a genius. Why would he expect me to vault that? I don't know. He's crazy. Well, that's true. If you go to the tunnels, the chase is lost 99% of the time. So at that point, you either find someone else, and the point might repeat, or go back to the hook. That's pretty fair, I guess. That's pretty fair. I guess you're not entirely wrong about that. I mean, you could also just chase him as a 4.6 though and wait for your power to come back naturally. It doesn't take that long to come back naturally, right? It's like 20 seconds or something. And honestly, being a 4.6 killer is not that bad. Like, you can get hits as 4.6. So I don't know. Or, I mean, again, alternatively, bailing and going after somebody else is always an option too. So I think you'd have plenty of options, you know? Yo, fuck off, zombie. Fuck off. Don't do this to me, man. What's here? No, this is the window side and not the pallet side. Help. My man, thank you so much. You're the fucking best. Do. My homie Jar, he's got my back. Yes, give me the speed boost. Thank you so much. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Thank you so much. Bro, Jar's gonna buy me time for adrenaline, I think. Maybe. Perhaps. Whoa, dude, what? Yeah, get him, Jar. Yeah, get him. Get him, Jar, get him. Yeah. No! Adrenaline now! No! That punch should have landed. That's some bullshit. Adrenaline now! Wait, what happened to the gen that was almost done? Didn't they have two of them that were almost done? No! Jar, I'll always remember you. Jar. Jar, I love you. Jar. Goodbye. It was deadlock. Yeah, it was definitely deadlock. Yeah. Jar tried, man. Jar tried to save me. What are you gonna do?
Nemesis.
Azuma, thank you. 40, yeah, Nemesis. Agreed. Nemesis. If this guy was running Nemesis, I would have been dead even faster. Just gonna throw that out there. If he actually had Nemesis on Nemesis, I'd have been fucked. Jar was the homie, though. Prestige 69, the homie. There we go. Props for being the homie. Flaps. This guy's name, Flaps. His name is Flaps. An interesting thing to name yourself, Flaps. He's just some flaps, dude. Man is just some flaps. All right, we do more. Yeah, the killer definitely had deadlock. Yeah. I didn't see it, but yeah, that's what I think that could make sense because they did eventually get back on another gen. It just, yeah, it kind of took a while. So what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? You hate to see it, you know? You hate to see it, but it happens. Doot, 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 doot. I wish I was related to Tofu so we could tickle each other's DVD taste buds. What does that mean? So we can tickle each other's DVD taste buds? And if we were related, you could do that? But you can't do that because we're not related? The fuck are you talking about? Excuse moi. The fuck are you saying to me? I'm very confused. Yo, A28756493001. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? Good to see you, gamer. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Why are you just pinning a bunch of messages? I'm so confused. What is happening? Lassie Chuck, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Hey, little diddle, put your cat in my fiddle. Then we can jump over the moon. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure, man. You know, I guess I should feel less weird. I should feel less bad about being weird. Because, like, you guys are right. You guys are right, you know? I don't know if this is the point you're trying to make right now or not, but you guys are right. You guys are weird as fuck. Like, you guys are actually weirder than I am. So why am I feeling any kind of way about being weird when you guys are, like, significantly weirder than I'll ever be? So, like, why am I even worried about it? Like, who cares? Tofu, do you want to come over? I made ribs, baked mac, mashed potatoes, and salted caramel cheesecake. Yes. Yes. Gladly. Bro, it's not Thanksgiving here in Canada, so like we're not really doing anything, but that sounds fucking delicious. Yes. Especially that cheesecake, bro. What the fuck? Sign me up. Hello? My fucking fat fuck ass heard the cheesecake and I was like, like fuck the ribs. Cheesecake? I'm in there. I can't help it. I love cheesecake. We're so weird, it's kind of concerning. It's fine. Cheesecake is gross? What? Bro, people that think cheesecake is gross. Wait, you agree too, Jonathan? What is wrong with you guys? People that don't like cheesecake, there's like actually something going on there. There's something wrong with you. Like I legit, like I get worried, you know? Like I'm worried for your health and your safety, your sanity. Like there's got to be something going on there. I wish it told us whether it was Ironworks 1 or 2. Like Batum, it tells you, right? Doesn't it tell you what version of Batum you're on whenever you load in? It's like Batum 1, Batum 2. I wish it said Ironworks 1, Ironworks 2. This is definitely Ironworks 1, I think. Looks like Ironworks 1. But again, I don't even know what's different about Ironworks 1 and 2. She's got lethal pursuer, man. I think she's pursuing us lethally. Lethally, of course. Yeah. Is she going around the outside? Round the outside. Round the outside. Chick-wah, wicka-chicka, wicka-chicka, wick-chick-wah. Guess who's back? Back again. Andres back. Oh, shit. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Bow, now, now, now. Protect me, rocks and... No! There was a tree. I tried to turn and flare, but there was a tree. This is dumb. I don't know where the fuck she is. Okay. Oh, I didn't see her. Actually commits? That's crazy. She's crazy. She's absolutely nutters, man. She's nutters. She's absolutely nutters. Batum does it with the Roman numerals? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. That you getting ready for Eminem and Fortnite? Yeah, I can't wait. You know how much I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I love Fortnite. Okay, time to annoy my boyfriend and sleep. Good night. Have a good one, Nikki. Bye. Annoy him extra hard for me, okay? You got this. I believe. Oh, tell him to... No, wait, never mind. Never mind. I was going to give you the passive message, but never mind. I'll do it myself. It's fine. Never mind. Battle Royales need to die? I don't know if I would say Battle Royales need to die. I just do kind of wish that games or companies like started making more arena shooters again. Like, I don't think like all Battle Royales need to just perish and stop existing. I feel like game companies nowadays, I feel like they just make Battle Royales because they're like easy to do and they're like, it's like reliably like successful games, and no one really does like arena shit anymore. Whereas I feel like I kind of miss arena shit, you know. But like, why would anyone waste their time making an arena shooter when you can just puke out, you know, BR game number 550 and have it be successful, you know? No, say it. No, it's so petty. It's so petty, Nikki. Earlier I was doing the dishes. And I was like, fucking Graham always puts the goddamn silverware in face down. Why does he do that? Why does he do it? Because then it's covered up in the dishwasher, doesn't get as clean. Also, the water runs down and goes onto the part that you put your mouth over. Goddamn Graham. And I was going to randomly flame him one time when he came to the kitchen. I was just going to wait and like randomly flame him at some point. But if you want to flame him for me, feel free. Because maybe that's funnier. Maybe it's funnier to have you flame him for me. I don't know. It's so like unimportant. But you know, if you're trying to annoy him, maybe it'll help, you know. Okay, if you really want to annoy him too, Nikki, you should act like, I don't know whether you probably don't give a fuck, but you should act like you're really passionately on my side about it too. You should be like, yeah, like Tofu's right this time for once, that fucking idiot, but he's actually right for once. Why would you put the bin upside down? That makes no sense. They get stuck in there. They're more covered up by the basket, so they don't get as clean. You know, like act like really passionate about it, because I think that'll really get him. You know, if you really want to annoy him, I think that'll probably get him. Let's get some dick back. If you go to a convention and go to the game room, you'll find people with the weirdest but most fun board games. I played a deck building game about mutant goats once. Interesting. Deck building games are fun as shit. Come on, where's my skill checks? You fucker. You piece of shit. Feels bad. How's the pupper? Good, man. Pupper's doing good. Pupper's doing good. Did you rewatch yesterday's Scrim's chase of Nurse while you left? It was so well played. Zap is a juicer. So impressive. Yeah, Zap's insane, dude. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't see like what Zap did when I walked. I know I put the camera on him whenever I walked away, but I didn't actually see what he did. Zap is insane though. He is so good. Yeah, that motherfucker is so good. Like, I literally didn't even mind getting tunneled out in the games against Sox, because I feel like then I would just spectate Zavis and see what he did, and I feel like it just like helped me a lot, because yeah, like watching somebody that good is so helpful. I feel like. I guess I'll just do a gen. Like they kind of got this under control. Am I gonna do a gen? Where is a gen? Well, you know, G Protect. You guys got this, right? Dude, I think I gotta go do a gen down at like Shack or something. I'm leaving, guys. You guys got this. Both of you are there. I believe in you. I'm gonna go do a gen down here somewhere. Probably? Probably Shack has one, right? Yeah. I guess I'll just do Shack. It's so far away from everything, but like, I don't know where the fuck anyone else is. You're right, Nurse for two entire gens while 2v1. Jesus. I mean, to be honest with you, like, I'm not to take anything away from Zaf, because again, he is a monster, but that also kind of just sounds like a fuck up on the Nurse's part, you know? Oh, that's probably why after that game was over, Sox was like, that's enough, Nurse. That's enough Nurse for today or whatever. Like he did like the one Nurse game and he was like, yeah, okay, that's enough. No more Nurse. That's probably why he said that then, yeah? Because yeah, if anything, that, like, again, don't get me wrong, I don't want to downcredit Zap, because that's obviously Zap being a beast is what makes that possible, but that's probably more so a fuck up on the Nurse's part than anything else. Like a good Nurse should be able to down you no matter what, you know? But obviously, like, the better the Survivor player is, the more punishing, right? Like, if you're not like an insanely god tier Nurse, then it's not even going to show until you chase a Survivor like Zaf, right? So yeah, I mean, still credit to him as well. I think she knows. She probably just got barbecue, dude. We're probably all fucked. I'm just gonna do this gen. You guys have fun. Yo, Mick Mission Possible. What's up? How's it going? Hi. Hello. Wouldn't empathy be better with Didact than Bond? No. If they're that far away, I'm not really too worried about it. I feel like I could probably I can usually have a pretty good idea of where everyone is. I don't know about doubling this right now, man. That guy is gonna need some help. Or at least a distraction of some kind. Oh. Never mind, you're doing great things. Keep it up. You're doing great. Hi, Autumn Rain. What up? Do 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 do. She kicked the pallet. Doot, doot, doot. She kicked the pallet. Doot, doot, doot. What the fuck is she throwing at? She's moonwalking the window. But I should have flared that harder, but I'm boosted. She predicted the pre-throw. She's actually kind of insane. But then adrenaline saved me. I must watch for the cross map that I didn't actually see. I'm really scared. This breakable wall is there, though. She's still looking for me. Boop 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 boop. Hey, was the gate down by shot? You want to heal me real quick? In the boon, perhaps? Maybe in the boon? No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, maybe you should save that guy. Actually, that guy needs your help. He's Death Hook. Go save that guy. Go save him. Go save him. He needs your help. He's Death Hook. I'm not Death Hook. I'm fine. I'll just open the gate. Don't worry, dude. Oh no! Oh no, he's fucking dirt. He's dirter than shit dirt. He's a fucking goner, dude. He's a goner. I don't know what you guys are trying to do, but I think we're just gonna find ourselves getting blood wardened. I'm out of here. I ain't getting blood wardened. Fuck that. You guys can get yourselves blood wardened. I'm good. I'm out. What's up, Autumn Rain? How's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Good Huntresses make this game scary as fuck. I love going against good Huntresses, man. Huntress is so fun to go against. Plush Spy. Yeah, I don't know who this person is, but they were definitely pretty solid. They were fun to go against. I'm guessing it was all aura, right? They definitely had lethal. Probably barbecue. No, not barbecue, actually. Floods of Rage. Garnish revealed. Alright, fair enough. Shadowborn Gamer. Shadowborn Gamer. Bum 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 bum. Adrenaline, the Obama bailout package. Dude, I love Adrenaline, man. I love Adrenaline. It's so fun. Like, it's such a good fucking perk, dude. It's such a good, like, bailout late game. The note of Survivor. Yeah, it's like the note of Survivor, but it feels like it's more fair, you know? Because you actually have to earn it instead of just getting it for free. But agreed. Yeah. That late game fuck you perk, you know? I watched Otz's ranting about problematic perks for 40 minutes, and he mentions Adren being unhealthy for the game. What's your take as an Adren player? I can kind of see it. Like, I love Adrenaline, and like I have a bit of bias because I've always loved this perk, and I always thought it was one of the most, and I still think it's like one of the most fun perks in the game. I think it's like one of the best perks, especially for like solo carrying if possible, because if you can get yourself chased and then take the killer on a long run while the gens get done, then Adrenaline kicks in, and then bam, you like have Adrenaline as well as the gens being done, right? So it's like a really good like solo carry perk, I feel like. Assuming you can actually bait the killer into chasing you for a long time. But I will say, like, I don't know, I'm torn on it, man, because like I always make this reference. Hypothetically, if all 4 survivors have Adrenaline, then some really fucky stuff can happen, right? I've talked about this before, and again, this is a very niche scenario, so like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is like happening every game or something, but this is something that it literally has happened to me before, like multiple times. Like back in the day, like back in like 2017, 2018, 2019, Adrenaline was super popular. Like almost every survivor had it. It was kind of like, I don't know, like made for this or something, you know? Like it was like every survivor had it. Like you saw it all the fucking time. It's actually kind of getting popular again these days, but anyway, regardless, like I've had games where you have like a guy on a hook, a guy slugged, and then 2 injured people, right? So like you're getting close to the 4K and you're chasing one of the injured people. So you have a guy on a hook, a guy slugged, and you're chasing the injured guy. So like in that scenario, realistically, the 4th guy should have to like save somebody, because if not, you're gonna die soon. Like if you down that 3rd guy before someone gets saved, then like the game's pretty much over. So the 4th guy should have to like go save, right? Like that's typically what that situation means. But when all 4 people have Adrenaline, that means the guy on the like that 4th guy could like finish. And also in the scenario, let's just say there's 1 gen left, that 4th guy could just finish the last gen, and then suddenly you have a game where like you're about to win, right? Like you're like on the cusp of winning, and now suddenly instead of having like hooked guy, down a guy, 2 injures, and 1 that you're chasing, you have full health, full health guy you're chasing, injured person, and then person getting unhooked into full health. So it goes into like, it goes from like everyone being dead to having one person injured and then everybody having a speed boost. And then you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like that's like the biggest fuck you moment ever, basically, you know? Again, that is a very like, obviously, hey, Pets isn't here. Obviously that's a very like specific scenario, right? Like it's not like that's going to happen every game or anything, but like it just kind of goes to show how big of a momentum shift adrenaline can be, right? Like sometimes even just like 2 adrenalines can just completely turn a game that like could have been a win into a loss like immediately. Again, I don't think it's like really that crazy though. Like I don't think it's like that huge of a deal. Like I wouldn't say that adrenaline is anywhere near the most problematic perk in the game, but like I don't know if I'd necessarily say it's like a perfect perk either. You know what I mean? Like I definitely think adrenaline has like I think the main thing about adrenaline is that it can be really frustrating. I think that's really what it is. I don't even know if it's like a balance thing. I think the balance of it might honestly not even be a problem. I think if anything, it's more of just specifically the fact that it's potentially super frustrating. Yo, Mott, what up, man? You put them in the wrong way. I don't know what way it is, but no, I'm telling you, Graham. I'll come down there and 4 times use the adrenaline from seeing you put things in the wrong way. Okay, bye. I go annoy Nikki. Yo, fuck you, Graham. Fuck you, but also bye. See you, man. Go annoy each other. Have fun. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, again, I'm kind of torn on it because I feel like it should. Like, I don't think it's a problem because you have to earn it, right? Like, as Survivor, you have to, like you have to earn it. You have to get all the gens done, and, like, you have to finish the objectives to get there. And it also, like, opens up a lot of cool plays, right? There's a lot of cool plays that you can make with adrenaline. So, like, part of me, like, likes it a lot, but then I also do sometimes wonder if it's a little overtuned, you know? Adrenaline also enables full teams to sweat the last gen injured with minimal risk. Exactly, which is kind of what I don't like, right? Like, I feel like that's the main thing, is I feel like with adrenaline, like, once you get down to 1 gen left, yeah, everybody could just basically, like, suicide the gen. Like, they can play super risky and dumb to go for the gen. But, like, in a way, it's almost like, maybe that's okay. Like, if every single survivor is, like, running adrenaline or something, and they're, like, dedicating that many perks to it, maybe it's okay for them to have that one point in the game where they're powerful, you know? Like, maybe. I don't know. You can make the argument that, like, maybe that's okay, right? Like, they're all dedicating a perk slot to it. Maybe they should have this one point in the match where they're like, super strong. So I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn on it. Like, I like it in one fashion, but then in another fashion, I can see how it's, like, really annoying and can be really, like, frustrating, especially in, like, certain scenarios. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if they change it, just take away the sprint burst. I think I'd actually like that. I think I would like if they just didn't take this, if they just wouldn't give the speed boost and just made it heal, I would probably be okay with that. I still think it'd be really strong, to be honest. How about Hope? I don't think Hope is that good. I don't think Hope's really a problem. Hope is, like, interesting, and I think Hope, like, can be really strong, but I don't think it's, like, problematic levels of strong. Like, I think it's fine. It's a fucking knight, bruv. It's a goddamn fucking medieval knight, bruv. He didn't even come onto the ship. I see. But now he's coming to the ship? I don't know what the fuck he's doing. You feel like the game is in a new place for new survivors? I mean, I'm not even, like, gonna talk about balance. I think being a new player in DBD is probably awful, not because of anything to do with balance, just because of how much shit is in the game, you know? Like, a new player in DBD right now, like, how do you process all the things, you know? There's like 30 killers that you have to fucking learn, all the intricacies of their power, all the little nuances of their power. There's, like, probably, like, almost 100 perks on each side or some shit. I don't know how many there actually is, but, like, probably a lot. Probably about 100, probably give or take, you know? But, like, there's just so much, man. Like, all the maps you have to learn. Like, there's so fucking much to learn, man. Do I take this assassin? I'm going to, if I can in time. That way I can just turn off his power for a little bit. Is he gonna hit me? Uh-oh. No, I should be good, right? Dude. I was gonna circle back and take the flag, but he was kind of still there, so I couldn't. He might know. Let me see if I can. No, we're good. This knight seems really indecisive. Like, I can't really tell what he's doing. I don't know if he knows what he's doing. It's easy to be a new player, just accept being bad, and bam, it's much better. I mean, I agree. I think accepting being bad is fine, but like, I think the point is like trying to like, if you're trying to not be bad, right? If you're trying to learn the game, it's just a lot. It's a lot to take in, you know? Dude, 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 dude. So wait, I saw that stuff on Twitter where like if you're getting chased by a guard and you like throw a pallet, it'll like go to that pallet. Somebody said the same thing with like faking windows or something. How does that work? Apparently if you like fake a window vault while a guard is like aggroed on you. Can I take this aggro? Yes. Apparently it'll still go to like that window or something. I don't think there's any way I can really make anything happen here. Oh, he's going after Meg. Okay. And Meg DCs. All right. Cool. But I think it worked as well if you like... I think if you like fake a window or something, it works like that too, I think. Trying to play with friends who are new is pain. They immediately get caught and tunneled out. Yeah, tunneling makes that even worse, yeah. Like, trying to deal with tunneling with, like, a new player on your team sounds like a fucking nightmare. Because, like, the killer is just going to very obviously target them because they're new, you know? Like, if a killer is able to identify that, like, one of the people in game is a free chase, and it's just basically free downs, like, they're going to take advantage of that, like, every single time, you know? So, yeah, that definitely sucks. Are you going to go back and tunnel the bot? No, doesn't look like it. Are you sending a guard his way? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? As a relatively new player, yeah, it's a steep learning curve. It's almost like learning a MOBA. Yep, yeah, it's very similar to a MOBA, I'd say, because I think MOBAs are the same way. Like, I remember when I first tried to play League of Legends, it was like that. It was like, okay, there's like 100 fucking champions. I got to figure out what all they what their powers are. I got to like kind of figure out every matchup and how it works and shit, and like figure out everyone's abilities and all the items and shit that you can buy. Like, it was like so much, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, there's like 30 different killers. They all have all these abilities. And like what sucks about DVD too is that like all the intricacies of the abilities aren't even actually said in the descriptions, right? Like, it'd be one thing if like the abilities were actually like well like explained, but they're not. Like, they're actually pretty terribly explained. Like the little like descriptions you get of like killers' powers or whatever don't even like say that much, right? Like, it's missing so much important info. Like, you don't get stuff like, oh yeah, with Victor you can crouch walk up to a Knight Victor and it won't show your killer instinct, or you know, like stuff like that like doesn't get said in the descriptions. 'Cause it's hard. I mean, it's not really behavior's fault. I think it's like hard to fit all that into the description. Like, there's so much nuance to all the people that like it's hard to fit every little bit of nuance in there, you know? But it still is a big issue for like, you know, new players, right? Like, it still undeniably sucks really hard as a new player to not actually, like, you have to just go into game and experience it, or like, I don't know, look it up on the wiki, or like, I don't know, hear a streamer talk about it. Like, if you don't do one of those things, then there's just really no way for you to... Is he just sitting a bunch of guards over there forever? What is happening? Currently 164 champs? Jesus Christ. How'd the scrims go? And what did you think? Oh, dude, the scrims went great. I don't know. My thoughts pretty much the same as it's always been. I mean, I got shit on really hard. Like, both Sox and Zappis fucking shit on me as survivor, like as their killer against my survivor, which is exactly what I thought would happen. Like, I mean, I knew that would happen. As a matter of fact, if anything, I feel like in a couple instances, I feel like I put up at least a little bit of a better fight than I thought I would, I guess, in some instances. Like, I had a pretty good chase against Zappis at one point against his demo. But yeah, I'm very rusty. He's protecting a 2-gen. Like, is this your goal, to protect a 2-gen? I don't really get the point of this, man. Like, if you want to, I guess. It just seems a little silly to me. Yeah, like fucking Skull Merchant's power, right? Yeah, like have fun trying to explain that to like a newer survivor, right? Like, Jesus, how did you figure out the first time? Well, see, I'm lucky because I have been playing this game since the very beginning. So when I first started playing this game, it was literally just Trapper, Wraith, Billy, right? That was it for killers. There was no other killers other than those three. So for me, it was super easy because I just had to learn those three killers. And also those three killers are probably like the most simple killers in the whole game, right? Pain, I had to try. Like, it's super easy to learn them because their powers are super simple. It's like, you set down traps, if they step in the traps, they die, right? Or whatever the fuck. Or like, you know, Billy's like, you run faster than a chainsaw, blah, 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 right? It's all super easy to like learn their powers because their powers are super simple. And then as they added new characters, I can kind of just learn those new characters one by one, right? Like they added Nurse. So I like when they added Nurse, I learned everything about Nurse all at once. And then I just knew her, right? And then they added Myers, and I learned everything about Myers all at once, and then I was good, right? Like, I've had the benefit of learning one killer at a time over the course of like 7 years, whereas like someone that gets thrown in now has to learn it all at once, right? There's no like slow trickle of like, okay, let's focus on this one killer for 3 months, and then when the next one comes out, we'll focus on that killer for 3 months. Like there's none of that right now. It's just, why did I think he would just commit to that guy that had a guard on him? Thank God there was a pallet here. That was actually super lucky. I just was 100% convinced he wasn't coming here. What are you trying? Are you waiting for your guard? I see. Dude. Is there another one here? That'd be so sick if there was. There's not. Pain. Hi, Grandpas. What up? What's going good? How you doing? Hello. What do you think about the Chucky nerfs? I talked about them at the beginning of the stream. I think they're not enough. Like, I think Scamper's still going to be a problem. Is the Santa build still a thing? The Santa build? You mean like the build where you get a bunch of items and then give them to people? Because yes. You still slowly learn because not all killers are played equally? That's true too. That's a pretty good point. Like it's not like you really run into twins like ever, right? Like that's like that killer might as well not even exist for most people, I feel like. That's a pretty good point, yeah. Dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave, dude. Fuck that shit.
Resubby wubby.
Fuck that garbage. I'm out of there. All the gens, I guess, are over there too.
Whenever returning as a 2016 player for that reason.
I think Petsa got up on that top gen, so I think we can go reset each other. Yo, Colton, thanks for the reset. 58 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, dude. There's a killer called the Twins? I know, right? Crazy. Most people probably won't even believe that. Seems too far-fetched to me. I'm pretty sure he has a gen there, a gen like near Shack. He has that boat one. I think Meg's doing that one. And I'm not sure where the last one is. I think the last one might actually be tucked in deep there. I'm not 100% though. But I think we're like somewhat 3-gen here. Maybe the 4th gen's actually out here somewhere. I'm not sure. So you think Chucky's going to be OP? I wouldn't say OP. I think he's going to be really strong. But again, to me, I don't really care about whether a killer is strong or not strong. It's more of like how they're strong. Like, I think Chucky is going to be strong in like an unhealthy way. Is what I think. Which is why I think it's bad. Yeah, see, there's one here, one there. Oh, yeah, it's all right here. There's 1, 2, 3 right here. So he actually had a pretty mean gen setup here, actually. That's kind of gross. Bot Meg's gonna hop on that one, right? I think, maybe. Dude. But yeah, like again, I think the main thing I'm worried about with Chucky isn't really like him being like super OP, right? Like it's not necessarily being like overpowered and like you can't beat him. It's more like the way that he's going to be powerful is going to be obnoxious because he's gonna like literally just pop his power and scamper under pallet and hit you. Like that's how chases are gonna go with Chucky, and it's gonna be really fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of the issue, I think. You're gonna take this guard. It's fucking, dude. This guy fucking stays for so much longer. Goddamn jailer, cucking me right now. But yeah, like again, I think Chucky already, like I think even if they nerf the fuck out of Scamper, like even if they like butchered Scamper, I think Chucky would still be really strong because his like slice and dice thing is like actually really fucking powerful. Like I think he's just a good strong killer, you know, regardless of Scamper. But I think with them keeping Scamper as strong as they're keeping it, I feel like he's just gonna be like ridiculously stupid. Because again, you're not even gonna really have to use your brain. Like you're just gonna like, I'm actually down to take this guard maybe. Yeah, I kind of want to take this guard. It's a Carnifex too, so he chases for a super long time. So I actually kind of want to keep him chasing me too. So this way we can just kind of, I kind of want to try the window fake thing. Something if they window fake, they go to it or something. I don't know. Well, that actually might have just got me killed. Oopsie. Oopsie. Wait a minute. I think if we circle this, we'll be fine, right? Maybe? Do we die here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think doing the window fake thing got me killed. Somebody said something about like if you fake a window or something, the bot will like go to the window every time, no matter what or something, kind of like the pallet throw, but I've not really tested it. I don't really know how it works. But I kind of threw going for it. Oh, I'm so close to adrenaline. Sick. You think Chucky's stronger than Blight? No. Nowhere near as strong as Blight. Like again, if we're talking like overall strength, like if we're just saying like how's he gonna perform, like how difficult will it be to beat a good Chucky? Like he's not gonna be like nearly as good as Blight, right? But I do think he'll probably be like high A tier. Like I think he might be top 5. But I don't think he's going to be anywhere near like Blight Nurse. Like Blight Nurse are just on like another level, you know? Like they've always been on another level. That's just kind of how it's been. Oh, open it. I tried to open it and it didn't work for some reason. Yeah, we're out. We're gooch. We're out. Like Blight and Nurse have both been on like another level for a long time, and I don't think Chucky's going to be on their level, but I think Chucky is going to be like definitely like top 5 equation for sure. Like I definitely think he is close to top 5. Like he resembles Spirit in a lot of ways to me. Because like Spirit, like if you're really good at Spirit, it's almost like you get a hit off cooldown every time, almost. But even with Spirit, it's like very skill based, right? Like you have to be really good at Spirit to like guarantee to hit off cooldown. Whereas I feel like with Chucky, again, with scampering, especially with scampering being as strong as it is, I feel like you don't even have to be very skilled. Like you can be pretty dog shit and still just get hits for free off cooldown every single time. Because like again, you just wait for your hidey ho to be off cooldown, and then you pop it, and then every single pallet they throw, you just vault it, and every single window they vault, you vault it, and then you just follow them until you M1 them. It's like Legion almost. Like you just vault everything they vault and hit them, and then wait for your power to come off cooldown, and then do it again. So like again, I'm very worried that that's going to be a thing, and if it is, then it's going to be really unfortunate. Because again, that will make him strong in like the worst way. Because it'll have no skill involved whatsoever, and it'll just be like the most brain dead, boring gameplay ever. Like again, I'm okay with him being strong solely because of like the slice and dice dash. Because like the slice and dice dash at least takes some skill to use, right? Like it's not like the most skilled thing ever. Like it is pretty strong, but like to really get full value out of it, you have to be like pretty good and know what you're doing. And like that's a good thing, right? Like having it locked behind like a skill ceiling like that makes it healthy and good. But yeah, I'll drink some water. Yeah. He's basically Legion without men, exactly. And also you can't chain hits together, but still, like he gets a hit off cooldown every single time, basically, which is just dumb. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that the dev notes? Yeah, I did it at the start of the stream, but there wasn't really much to say. Like scamper nerf seems like it's not enough. Slice and dice cooldown, good. Jump rope being base kit is good. Trickster changes seem fine to me. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know. That's basically it. There wasn't really much to say. Batteries included nerf seemed unnecessary too. I don't know. Hey, what's your favorite movie? I don't know. Everything Everywhere All at Once, maybe. Probably. is probably my favorite movie. Yo, you guys want to know I've actually been watching a lot of movies recently. Me and Mariah have kind of been like doing movies a lot recently. A movie I watched like just like the other day that I thought was actually really cool. It was called No One Will Save You, I think is what it was called. I think it just came out like this year or something. It was actually really good. I liked it a lot. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Really, really cool movie. What do they do with batteries included? It turns off during endgame now. It turns off during endgame, so it only works when gens are up. Once all the gens are done, it goes away. Who's Ryan? I said Mariah. I don't know. Who is Ryan? Counterpoint, we now have a killer that tells people to hide your hose, and that's a win in my book. Hide your hose. Hide your wife. Hide your hose. Yo, Soul Squids, what up? Dude, fuck the movie Men. Nope, that movie sucks. Nope, it sucks. Nope, it sucks. When the world needed batteries most, they vanished. Yep, they were not included, actually. It turns out they were not included at all. Not at all, man. Batteries included seems DOA. Yeah, I mean, the sad reality is that almost every perk is going to be DOA unless it's, like, groundbreaking, you know? Like, I feel like Ultimate Weapon was pretty... I mean, I still think Ultimate Weapon is, like, one of the strongest perks in the entire game. So, like, Ultimate Weapon coming out with Alien means that, like, that perk was seen pretty often. Like, Rapid is, like, I don't know, at least somewhat used here and there. But I feel like a lot of the times perks are just kind of dead on arrival because, like, if it's not better than the meta perks, then people aren't going to run it, right? Like, if a perk isn't better than, like, Pop Goes the Weasel, Pain Res, you know, Corrupt Intervention, Eruption, Sloppy, Noed, whatever the fuck, like, name the other, like, 5 perks that are sometimes ran, Stabiffle, whatever. Like, if they're not better than those perks, then they're probably just not going to be seen. So, unfortunately, most perks are dead on arrival, yeah. Which is why I think, like, again, I think batteries included could have stayed the way it was. Because I think even the way it wasn't better than those perks. Like, I think if you're replacing a perk like Pop Goes the Weasel in your build with batteries included, you're actively making your build worse pretty much no matter what. Like, even if you're doing some weird shit where you're adding all this synergy and stuff, it's still not going to be better than just putting on Pop, you know? So, like, I don't really see the need to nerf stuff in that case, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm gonna get fucking lethal on, dude. Don't you lethal pursuer me. Just kidding, she's actually just going to the corner. What's your favorite series? Like a TV show? Buffy the Vampire Slayer, baby. I'm a big fan of the buff. You should watch Antichrist. I've never seen it. I think Mariah watched it once a long time ago and said it was dumb, so I've just never seen it. Well, they didn't really say that, Tinny. They just said that it seemed like it was going to be a problem when combined with Noed. That was their thing. I think they just said, like, yeah, we don't like the way that it, like, combines with Noed or whatever. So, like, yeah. I don't know if it was necessarily just the effect alone was OP. You know? Thank you, Doinks McGee. Yeah. I mean, clearly I'm running the most meta OP perk on Survivor right now. Auto Dick Dak. Yeah. Can't get much stronger than that, you know? Is she about to turn one of these corners while holding a hatchet? I'm scared. You saw Rebecca, didn't she? At that point, you're running 2 perks for the effect? Exactly, which is why I don't think it was a problem, right? Like, if you're stacking... like, if you're using half your build for, like, an endgame synergy that's not even going to be that good... Like, I don't think batteries included Noed was, like, that crazy that, like, using half your build for it makes it, like, OP or something. Like, I think it was fine. So yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think the nerf was needed. Like I think batteries included could have stayed the way it was and it would have been fine. But I'm also not that upset about it getting nerfed because I also don't think like it matters. Like I don't know. Again, even if batteries included didn't get nerfed, if it would have came to live the way it was, it's not like it would have been this big meta shaking perk. Like you probably would have seen it like once every like I mean maybe when it first came out, maybe you would have seen it a bit, but like beyond like the first week, you probably would have seen that perk like once in a fucking blue moon, you know what I mean? Like once every like 30 games you'd see a killer running it and be like, oh, I forgot that perk existed, you know? So like I'm not really gonna cry over that kind of a perk, I guess, you know? do. I wanna get that main gen done. I would like to get that main gen done. Do da do da. I would like to get the main gen done. Oh, but do da day. Don't kick it. No, don't do that. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Stop it right now, man. You stop it right now. Please. Please, please leave. Please leave the main building, please. You fucker. That's not you leaving the main building, you fucker. You son of beach. You dirty, dirty, filthy son of beach. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that would work. That was the dumbest thing I could have done, was just sit there and crouch when I could easily be hit while crouched. But I was like, I don't know, maybe she'll panic, you know? Maybe it'll work. She's reloaded. No way out. Batteries not included. You mean batteries included? Better remember. See, again, if you're stacking all 4 of your perks just to try to make something happen late game like that, you're probably just gonna lose. You know what I mean? Because again, that means that you're not running Corrupt Intervention, Pop Goes the Weasel, Pain Res, Sloppy Swivel, Eruption. All these like meta perks that are like really powerful and help you with, like in the mid game, are all being like given up to run those 4 stacked late game perks. So like if you don't 4K late game, like if you don't find all 4 survivors and kill them very quickly, like fuck, even if they just cleanse NOED, if they even just simply cleanse NOED and then you're stuck with everything other than NOED, then your build falls apart, right? So yeah, like again, even if you stack all those perks together, that's not really a problem. You know what I mean? Like you're really putting all your eggs into one basket, which is again the least effective way to play. So they basically nerfed like what basically is a meme. I guess I'm just gonna bail. I should probably go get healed by this person, maybe. Just kidding, she's coming. Just kidding. I don't want her to see me. Please don't see me. I would like to finish that main gen. Please don't see me. Please. Pretty please. I feel like I play worse with windows on. Is it just me? The yellow everywhere is annoying. That might be just you, yeah. I mean, it's probably something you gotta get used to. Like, it might be distracting at first, but I feel like if you just can get past the distraction, Windows is pretty nuts. Like, it's pretty good, man. Like, being able to see where everything is all the time and knowing for sure whether something's a dead zone or not is definitely pretty good. I mean, I can't say it's just you. I mean, there might be other people that feel the same way, but like... Why are you... But I need healed. But I need help. Hello, I'm hurt and in need of some help. Hello, I'm hurt and in need of some help. Please let me in. There's been an accident. I guess I'll just do the gen, man. Fuck it. Can't play altruistically if I'm injured, bro. I'm just gonna do the gen. See ya. The yellow distracts me too, really? I literally can't use it, really. Have you tried using it for like a long period of time, or like did you put it on once and we're like, wow, this sucks, and then take it off? Because it might just be something you gotta get used to, but unless you've been using it and you still can't, then I don't know. In that case, that sucks. Oh no, Steven. Where is he? Oh no, is it Shaq? Steven. Did they never made for this yet? No, but next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, the patch will drop. Made for this will be gutted. And Chucky will be released. And yeah. Trickster will also be on fucking steroids. Bow, 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 bow. You gonna save that man? What are you doing? You gonna save that man? I'm trying to get my adrenaline, man. R nor, no adrenaline for me. R nor, oh no, everyone's here. R nor, this isn't what I want. Why you smack? I'm not even on it anymore. What are you doing? Why are you being such a goober? Why you got goob-like tendencies, man? You gonna flick and hit me? That'd be really cool if you did. Honestly, I would just let you do it. Like if you flick and then hit me, that'd have been so cool. That would have been the coolest. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna finish that gen. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Flick and hit me. Oh, that wasn't enough of a flick. I want him to like insta flick, you know? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's not insta flicking. I want him to insta flick and release. If he does it and aims well, I'll stand there. I'll do it. But he's got to do it quick, you know? Is she baiting me? Somebody get on a different gen so I feel good about this. I don't really feel good about this if I'm the only one doing a gen. Oh, wait. You guys are just sitting over here. Never mind. Like, if someone else is doing a gen, then I don't feel quite so bad about being so aggressive here, you know? Okay. Steve's on a gen. She thinks I'm there still. Hello. I am just a little birdie, too. Yes. Rebecca's on a separate gen. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Now we can play aggressively without feeling bad. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Yes. Ah, so yes. And now Feng's going to help me with this gen, too. Ah, yes. Perfecto. Yes. She found Steve on his gen, so now she's all confused. She's like, oh, God, what gen do I protect? Feng. I mean, you couldn't really help that. I think you just got a skill check as you were letting go. It happens, man. Happens. You can't keep chasing. There's no way. You gonna give up that gen? I don't think so. Rebecca's still doing one. Rebecca, she's still doing one, though. Watch out for that girl, Rebecca. I'm just gonna fucking... Whatever. I got balanced. That was actually... She was way closer than I thought she'd be. Just to be honest with you. There's nothing up here, is there? This is death. Oh, she broke out this window for me. That's so kind of her. But I think she also broke out that wall, which makes this hella dangerous. But it's okay, because adrenaline is coming, right? 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 Rebecca, why'd you get off that gen that you almost had done? Rebecca, you had that gen almost done. Why'd you get off of it? Are you gonna for the people me? What are you doing to me, Rebecca? This is crazy. Thanks, man. Was Rebecca on the gen, or was I thinking of Feng? Was it Feng? It's fine. We're fine. We got it anyway. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're fine. When I play Survivors, I always use the same build: Kindred, open-handed, Bond, and Windows. Just hate not knowing things. What do you think of it? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good. I mean, yeah, that's a good build for info. Yeah. Open-handed, Bond, Windows, and Kindred. Yeah, I think Bond and Kindred's a little overkill, to be honest with you. I feel like you can probably you can probably drop either Bond or Kindred. And I mean, again, if you're looking specifically for like information, I mean, maybe like alert or something, or like Fogwise, or like some kill auroras when you're like sitting on gens or whatever the fuck. I can't take another hit though. Okay, that's all I can do. Oh no, Steven, you failed. You failed her, Steven. I can't heal tech this either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I can't heal tech it. You're dead. I'm sorry. Steve, you need to take the hit. I'm sorry. Or even like an exhaustion perk, right? Like if you replace like Bond or Kindred with an exhaustion perk too, that would also work. Because I mean, exhaustion perks are always good. So like you can take one of those off and put on fuck, I don't know, balance live, whatever the fuck. I wonder. Wait, what'd she? Oh, it was a styptic. Oh, wait, did I cuck her styptic? No, because she was already in deep wounds. So if anything, I think she already took her styptic hit, and then I took another hit for her. So yeah, no, I don't think I cucked her. Oh, no, never mind. No, yeah, she died. I thought she got out, but she still died. Troubleshooter's kind of slept on. Yeah, Troubleshooter I think is actually pretty solid. Yeah, I do think it's kind of slept on. I agree. Like there's a lot of pallets, like especially like a lot of maze tiles where like pre-throwing and then just having Troubleshooter to see exactly what little mind game the killer's doing. It's really, really nice. Very, very nice. Monitor is an interesting choice on Huntress. Like very interesting. She actually did have lethal too. Why did I was like within range of her when she spawned. She just didn't even look at me for some reason. This guy is running some interesting shit. Very interesting shit. Goddamn. Thoughts on live? Live's insane. Super good perk. Very, very good perk. One of the best exhaustions. One of the best overall survivor perks, probably. There's this niche perk I've been running lately these days. I think it's called Made for This. Made for This. What does that perk do? I've never heard of it. That's crazy. Huh. That perk is so niche. I've never even heard of it. That's wild, man. Man, you sure are cooking up crazy builds over there. How about Overcome? Overcome's solid, but it depends on the killer. Like, I think Overcome becomes a lot less valuable on some killers, especially like one-shot down killers, obviously. But like, I don't know. Overcome can be solid for sure a lot of the time. Guys, I gotta get some ads out of the way. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, and I might even just like take a second to spend some blood points when I get back too. But give me a minute, guys. I'm just gonna get some ads out of the way real quick. I'll be back. BRB. I'll be back in just a moment. 1 sec. I'm here. I'm back. Hello. I'm here. All right. Let me spend some points real quick because we got a little bit more ad time. Let's roll this one. Yeah. You know what? Sure. You know what? Maybe we can do these dailies real quick. I do think I probably want to play more Survivor today than anything else, but we can maybe at least do these dailies real quick. We also have the bonus on killer, so maybe. Hey, shut up, Borlord. You smell. Hi, West. Yo, hi, Wesker's bottom. How's it going? Hi. Nemesis, we're not doing the Nemesis bit again, okay? We're not gonna beat that into the ground and make it not funny, okay? All right, look, let's just respect the Nemesis for what it is. All right, it was a piece of art. We're not gonna overkill it, all right? But yeah, we might play Nemesis for the sake of the daily, yeah. Yeah. Dude, we're almost there, man. 3 levels away. We are getting very, very close. Very, very close. I still have coffee somehow. Balumba. Every time you guys say Balumba, I know that's like a joke about Nemesis, but every time you guys say Balumba, no, I don't think anyone's gonna get this reference. I just think about Granny, the streamer, saying blagged, which I have no idea where the fuck she even got that from. Like, I think that might be a reference to something else, but I have no idea what it even is. But she would always go blagged. And I don't know what the fuck it means, but it was funny as shit. It'd be funny if we all pretended it never happened and have no knowledge of that video, to be honest. Yeah, Nemesis? Why are you guys all spamming Nemesis? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I love your piercing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like it too. I was a little uncertain about it when I was like first getting it, but I think it actually looks pretty good. So thank you. It was a Vine. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. See, I'm too fucking boomer for Vine, dude. I was never on Vine. So like, I feel like people still reference Vine to this day all the time, and I never get the references because I was never on Vine. So I just like missed out on so much. It's a shame. I'm a blind little boomer. I've missed out on everything. Okay, Blight, Spirit, Nemesis. I feel like Nemesis is the easiest out of those, right? So let's just no. Let's not go there. We'll do this one, right? Yeah, I think this is the build I did for this before. Yeah, with the add-ons. Yeah. Do you celebrate Tofurkey Day? No, I'm in Canada, so no. Even when I was in America, I didn't really celebrate it. I'm not much of a Turkey Day celebrator. I mean, I don't mean this in like a give me pity type of a way, but my family kind of sucks. And they're not very family-like, so like we never really did a lot of holiday stuff growing up. And even once I like kind of became an adult, I just don't really care. Like, I don't know. Like, what even is Thanksgiving? Like, something about pilgrims and Indians eating food together or some shit before we fucking genocided them all, you know? I don't know. Like, is it? I don't even know like the basis of the holiday, but it just doesn't really seem like something I give a shit about. I don't know. I don't care. Like, I don't need an excuse to eat a bunch of good food, dude. I'll make a big ass fucking feast meal of food every day. I don't give a fuck. I don't need a special day for it. I'll do that shit any day I want to. So like, I'm good. Did you read the patch notes and the weirdest nerf of all time? I don't think it's the weirdest nerf of all time. I do think it's unnecessary, but I don't think it's like the weirdest nerf of all time or anything. I mean, batteries included is going to go from like a kind of niche, not so great perk to like a perk that probably no one's going to run ever, you know? That's basically it, which is kind of fine. Because again, I feel like even if batteries included didn't get nerfed, I still feel like you'd probably only see that perk one in every like 20 or 30 games. Like you'd probably like never see it, pretty much. So I don't think it really matters that much, honestly. I mean, I think it is a dumb nerf that's not really needed, but like, whatever, you know? Are you Canadian or American? I'm American. Like I was born in America, but I've been in Canada for 8 years. Coming up on 8 years soon. So like, as far as I'm concerned, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just call myself Canadian now, you know? I'm Miss Booty Kick. What up? Pumpkin pie Best Buy. That's true though. Pumpkin pie do be pretty good. True. I do be liking some pumpkin pie. I mean, that's kind of good too, because you can go to the store around Thanksgiving and they just sell pumpkin pie, which like that's pretty legit, right? Like that doesn't happen all year round. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of nice. Yeah, you're kind of right, Mott. Mott, don't call me out. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Look, to me, a Thanksgiving feast means that I'm microwaving multiple TV dinners at once, okay? I'm making 2-3 TV dinners at a time, okay? I'm microwaving everything, dude. We're microwaving 40 different meals at the same time, dude. We're getting crazy. Look out, man. That's my Thanksgiving. Thank you very much. Look, man, I just need to get my... That's awkward. I just gotta get my fucking shit up, so let me just... I was hoping Marvin's Blood plus D-Virus meant that would be a tier up, but I guess not. That guy's chasing somebody, but it's also really far. It's like too far, some would say. Was that a gamer right there? I think that was. Just in case. They could have even spawned back here, to be honest with you. I think they're all near corrupt. That guy's still got his hands up. He got his hands up. We're playing his song. Well, this just... No. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Hiya! I made my boyfriend pasta and one happened to be Thanksgiving. Does that count as partaking? I think so, yeah. Like, look, even if you didn't intend to, like, you're technically partaking. So I would say yes. Oh no, was that the back gen? Oh, they're nuts. That was the back gen. Oh, sick. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Sorry, zombie bro. I gotta get to tier 3 ASAP. Oh, that was it. It was that fast. Wow, these add-ons are actually kind of nuts. Goddamn. Ralph is coming to town, you heard. Wait, what? What do you mean? When's Ralph coming home? Are you implying that Ralph's coming home soon? I actually don't even know when Ralph's coming home. But I'm waiting because we're not playing Lethal Company without Ralph. So we've been kind of just chilling and waiting for him to come home. That fucker better come home soon, okay? We've been waiting. We've been waiting for the dudes to come. Really, I'm trying to play some Lethal Company out here, man. But we kind of told Ralph, right? Like we're waiting, and I don't want to play it first time without him, so I'm holding off. But I want to play that game, dude. I thought she would double back, but she's too smart. That was nowhere close. No, that was somewhere close, just not close enough. My face is itchy. Really bad time for this. Good fake, though. That actually doesn't land. Okay, this Fengman's a fucking juicer, and I'm a spud. I don't know what I'm doing. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, we got her. It's fine. I was kind of spudding out for a second there. 1 a.m. Oh, today? Really? Like he'll be home soon? Oh shit, sick. I honestly thought he might be gone for like another couple days still, because it was like a week long, right? Has it been a week already? It doesn't feel like it. Dude, hurry before they finish it. Oh, I have Pop Goes Dweezil. I have Eruption. Oh my god, I have perks that I should be using. Holy shit. What am I doing? Do 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 do. Bow 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 now wow wow wow. Ah, ah, my eyes. Man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Thought there was another gamer here, right? There was blood. Wait, where's the blood coming from though? I'm confusion. That zombie's got his hands up too. That gen's still regressing. We're going back here. You chased him away though? Over yonder? Out yonder way? Out there California way. Ooh, do I get this punch? I do get this punch. Happy Thanksgiving. Yo, you too, Toaster. Happy Thanksgiving, dude. Hope you're having a good holiday, man. Hi, Fragile Beach. What up? Happy Thanksgiving, gamers. All the dirty, filthy Americans in here. I can't scourge this guy. He's too far. Like eggnog. I'm an eggnog slut. I actually have only had eggnog. Oh, he's already been scourged anyway. I've actually only ever had eggnog like one time, and I kind of hated it. But I was also like really young, so maybe I need to give it another chance. Because I feel like I was young, and I probably had like little bitch, like little kid bitch taste, right? Like I feel like when you're a little kid, you kind of always have like bitch taste, you know? I'm like, if it's not like chocolate, then I don't want it, right? Like that was like, you know, that's how most kids are, right? I think. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I was. And yeah, I think that was an interesting interaction. I'm pretty sure if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I didn't like eggnog like at all. I think I like hated it a lot actually. So yeah, I would need to like retry it. Like maybe it's actually God tier. I'm getting a phone call. I was getting a phone call. That was weird. Please don't call me. I don't want anyone to call me ever. Stop that. Stop that right now. Ooh, is this too greedy or is this just greedy enough? Just greedy enough. Perfect amount of greed. Can I just get you like infected at least, buddy? Like I don't even care to do damage. Let me just like infect you real quick. Batteries included is a good perk on the game in Midwich, in my opinion. True, that is true. I mean, Midwich especially, because like the game, like you're not wrong that it's a good perk on the game, but also like you're playing on the game, so like get fucked, you know? But yeah, I mean on Midwich especially, because like Midwich is already like, I feel like the pallets on Midwich are already pretty dog. So like, oh, touche. I thought she was gonna try to turn that corner, but she did not. She did not turn that corner. She did not. That was also a good fast fall. This fang's pretty solid. I mean, it was good that she managed to get the fast vault. I mean, it didn't save her, but the fact that she didn't get a medium vault there means that she knows the timings. Because I haven't infected either, which is kind of a bummer. I could have just done wonder. That guy go struggle? He did, right? I don't think he was originally struggle. I'm just gonna give you a little love tap. Just one little love tap, that's all. Dude. Yeah, this guy's the last. What are you? Stop that. Don't do that. Is it weird I don't drink the rest of the year, but look forward to mulled wine on cider? I don't even know what mulled wine on cider is. Wow, this guy went fucking nowhere, dude. Holy shit. How this guy managed to literally go nowhere? That was like impressive how little distance he got. Oh no. I've been hearted. Not hearted, sorry. I was gonna say I've been hearted deadly, but that's not even the right perk. I've been struck indecisively is what I meant to say. No, I mean, if you're saying that you like get fucking wasted on special occasions, that's not weird. I think that's how most people are, right? I think a lot of people only get drunk on certain occasions and then they get wasted. I think. What was that? That one down there. I see. Wait, wasn't that guy struggle? Was he not struggle? I'm confused. They're probably on that gen, but this one's got. Actually, we did chase him off of this earlier. Oh, I see. Main, maybe? Like this and then main? Quinton. Oh, hello, Quinton. It was not main. That guy just got fucked, dude. That guy is having a really bad time with zombies, man. He is not having a good time. Like, the zombies are just ruining their guy's day. It's impressive, especially on a map like this too. Like, I mean, there's one thing on like Hawkins, in that video I made, but like this map, there's not that many close corridors. This guy's just getting like that. I'm pretty sure it's the second time he got downed by a zombie. Like, he is just not having a good time, or got hit by a zombie. He's struggling. He's struggling a bit here. A spiced and hot sweet beverage. Is that what mulled rum is? That sounds kind of good. The fuck? The fuck? Why that sound kind of good though? Just give me your item, dude. Just drop whatever item you have. You don't have to run. Just drop your item. You have an item? You do. Just drop your item. Do it. Do the desperation item drop. You're not doing it. You're not dropping your... You're not dropping your... Maybe you should drop your... You're not dropping your... Maybe you should drop your... Maybe you should drop your... Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we can't. Right? Nope. Yep. Nope. Gotta go down there. Nope. Gotta go down there. Gamers gotta learn the old desperation drop your item in hopes for mercy tech, It's a very important tech to learn, dude. Like, everyone's like, Tofu, how do I 360? Oh, I watched a montage of a survivor main on YouTube 360ing a killer that has 20 hours in the game, and now I want to learn to 360. And I'm always like, bro, don't worry about it. Like, 360 means nothing. You know what I mean? What gamers should be asking is, Tofu, if I'm the last person alive, how do I beg for my life properly? And I would say, hey, you just drop your item. You drop your item, and you never know. It's like a coin flip. Sometimes they'll let you live, sometimes they won't, but it's worth a try, Like, I think that's going to save you more often than 360 will, most likely. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's actually wrong. I'm not sure. Yeah, learn to properly bribe. Exactly. Exactly. Also known as beg for hatch. Yeah, true. Yeah, the beg for hatch tech. Yeah, exactly. Tofu advocating for bribery. Yeah, man, bribery's pretty legit, Pretty legit. Okay, wait, what was my other dailies? I had blight and spirit. God, I'm so bad at spirit. I'm gonna do spirit last because I'm so fucking bad at her. I'm like scared to play her. I'm always so scared to play spirit because I just know that I'm so dog shit. Drop item, crouch, look up with puppy dog eyes. Exactly. Look up and be like, please, Mr. Killer, could I please escape, please? I've been a good survivor, right? Yo, Toast Rider, thanks for the resub. 32 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Spirit boot camp. Again, if matchmaking was better, I would gladly do Spirit boot camp. Like, Spirit boot camp is something I would maybe be down to do in scrims, right? Like, I think scrims would be good practice for that. But honestly, like, the thing about Spirit is I need help in like chase. I don't really need help in like macro. It's just like chase. Like, I'm so bad at like hearing shit, like hearing breathing especially. I'm so bad at. Did it make it a bit better? Not for me, dude. Not for me. Everyone's been talking about how much better their matchmaking is. Mine's not fucking better. I feel like sometimes I find like little pockets of time, like where there's like maybe like a 1 hour period of time where matchmaking is like a little better, and then it just goes back to shit. Like, I feel like 5 out of 6 hours of my stream is usually just dog shit matchmaking. And like the 1 hour where it's good is like, it's not even like at the beginning or end. So it's like, oh, if I just start stream sooner, like it'll be like right in the middle of my stream. Sometimes I'll have like an hour of good matchmaking, and then it just goes right back to being dog. It sucks. So yeah, it's kind of a struggle. It kind of sucks. Like that last game, that Feng Min was pretty good, right? Like that Feng was solid, but other than that Feng, the rest of them were kind of potatoey. It's so much more consistent on Survivor. Survivor does feel better, yeah. Yeah, my killer matchmaking is awful.
Remember
Yeah,
when
on
I said
Survivor,
my
actually,
last name change was my final form?
Survivor wasn't
Turns
bad.
out you were right. This is the final form that always comes after the final form.
Wait, who were you before? A beautiful pair. Thanks for the resub. 21 months. Yeah, the final form. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Yo, I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. 21 months. But yeah, when I was playing Survivor earlier, like I got Classic, who's like a Billy main who I think even maybe plays comp. I got him as Survivor and he shit on me, which was cool. But even in the other games, I got killers that were like relatively challenging, and I also got teammates that like
streams, man.
were also relatively like competent too. Oh, I had lethal. I didn't realize.
Nemesis.
Yeah. I'm fucking boofing, dude. I'm out here boofing. But yeah. Like I feel like my Survivor matchmaking was at least okay. So yeah, if anything, I think I might just start playing Survivor more because I feel like Survivor matchmaking feels like it's like at least somewhat more solid. Like it's not great, but it's like not as bad as this at least. Usually next to the 16 months. Is that what that is? 16 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, dude. I expect there aren't enough good survivors and mainly just experienced killers. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might be it. I don't know. Like maybe there's just way more like try-hardy experienced killer players than there are try-hardy experienced survivor players, you know? I don't know. Hard to say. On Survivor, you guys destroyed a couple of killers today? Yeah, but even those ones were like for instance, like that Knight player wasn't necessarily like super good, but he like was playing like kind of try-hardy, right? Like he was trying to like hold down that like 3-gen or whatever. And like if my team wasn't good, I would have been fucked, right? Like it's one of those games where like if I had potato teammates, he would have been able to win really easily. So like I think that's like one of those cases where like new matchmaking is doing a lot of work. Because you're right, like if matchmaking was bad, that would have been like a basically free win for him, you know? I thought I might vault here. Wow, that was really sloppy of me. Dude, he still dies though, but that was still really sloppy of me. Or does he die? Is that made for this? I feel like he actually almost made that, which is wild. Oh, you were Diablerita. Oh, okay. Okay, so you were Diablerita. Got you. So this is your final form now. Definitely for real this time. Definitely not going to change name again. Actually final form. You didn't even heal? You're crazy. I am bad. I should have been more patient there. Oopsie. Stop calling me. Well, who the fuck's calling me? Stop it. Leave me alone. Wait, why am I seeing your aura? Weren't you just on hook? Wait. Yeah, because nowhere to hide. Okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't tunneling. I'm getting lost. I don't know who this gamer is that keeps calling me, but like, stop calling me. I get people that call me with like call me or text me that have the wrong number like fucking constantly. They're like, hey Jim, how you been, man? I got a shipment coming in. You want to come take the load off with me? And I'm like, bro, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. I'm not Jim. But that happens to me all the goddamn time. So this is probably just somebody looking for Jim again. But Jim ain't here, bro. I had another rush, didn't I? I could have been more patient there. Like this team seems pretty solid. This actually feels like a pretty good match. And these guys are doing stuff. Didn't this gen up here have a bunch of progress? Maybe I should kick it. I don't know if I call it a bunch, but it definitely has some. Oh no, not main gen. Or nor. You don't have Sabo, do you? That'd be weird. That'd be wacky, wild, and crazy. This Yui's death hook. I don't really want to kill her. I feel like that would be very, very rude of me. Whoa, that scared me. I didn't realize what it was I was looking at. You mean your name isn't Jim? Nah. Unfortunately, no. Jim's a pretty good name. That was a good juke. That was a good juke, man. Again, I don't play this killer enough, so like I feel like people that like time juice that like well like that, I will fall for that shit like every time. Because I do not play Blight enough. Whoa, 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 Gaber. What the? Bruh. What the fuck? Also, what is this outfit? I don't think I've ever seen this. Have I? Is a look down needed for the flicks? No, I don't think. I think that one we can blame Array for. So I look up when I flick for Oni, and we're blaming Lippy for that one. Me looking down on Blight, that we're blaming Array for that one. So we have people to blame for all of these habits, but I'm pretty sure neither one of them is necessary. Oh, we still get that anyway. That was really dumb though. I was trying to look to see how many rushes I had left. I'm so bad at that too. I always like think I'm using my last rush when I'm not. Because I was like trying to see if I had one more rush left because I wanted to bump on that wall and not use a high tech there and just get bump logic, but I kind of biffed it up like a dingus. Huh? I was curious if I was gonna swing at the window and see if I could hit her. I wonder if it would have hit. It honestly might have. I should have just did it. I thought she was gonna not throw it. Sure. This was McLean's last killer? I think so, yeah. Whoa, 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 the collision. I'm boofing it, bro. I'm boofing it. That was a good dead hard. Have you considered only playing Blight? I recommend. No, actually. Dude, look, these guys are kind of juicers, man. Like, these guys are actually playing this very, very well. Looking down's nice habit to avoid collision on the pre-flick. Oh, does it actually help with avoiding collision? See, I didn't even know if that was the case. I didn't know if it even actually helped with collision at all. Like, for instance, I thought that was the idea with Oni. I thought with Oni, like, I figured, like, oh, the reason people look up with Oni is probably to, like, you know, help with, like, collision or whatever with, like, flicking. Like, that's what I assumed was the reason. But then I tested it, and it doesn't actually matter. Like, looking up does literally nothing. Like, you get the exact same result whether you look up or don't look up. So I was like, okay, never mind. My whole life is a lie. I've just been lied to. Forget it. So, yeah, I don't know. I figured maybe that's the same thing with Blight now, too, you know? Maybe everything that I've once thought I knew is just a fucking lie, you know? My whole life is just nothing but fake. Everything's just phony. That was way too aggressive. I should have just followed him, I think. With bumps. No one told you your name was Jim. True. I didn't even know my name was Jim, dude. Like, what else don't I know? Dude, this guy's still calling me. Fuck off. I don't know you, man. Oh. See? Fucking boosted, dude. I mean, getting that down wouldn't have saved me, I don't think, but still. Fucking boosted. Definitely would have helped. This is a good game, man. Like, again, I wish I could get more games like this. Okay, I'm not answering. Shut up. Stop calling. Fuck you. I wish I got more games like this, though, because, again, this is good. This is actually sick. Like, these guys played this very, very well. Like, they did a good job of juking pretty decently. They did gens very efficiently. This is a really good game. Again, I wish I had more games like this, because that would be super fun if I did. But it actually has two collision boxes, one with his upper body and one with his camera. Wait, really? I think I've heard someone talking about this before, but I don't actually know all the ins and outs to it. Does that guy have distortion? Really? That's wild. Huh. I don't know what I bumped with that last bump, but okay, sure. I figure they're probably stealthing here, but I don't know. Because they probably want to circle around to that shack gate, right? I would assume. Yeah. Not sure where they stealth to. Could be about your car's warranty. I don't know if that's like a joke, but it actually might be, you know? You're not actually, it's not actually too far off the possibilities. Oh, I hear it. Ah, I clicked too early. Do. Oh, the idea of looking up was to get a diagonal path on your mouse pad if you don't have a lot of space. Diagonal line is longer and the same width as a straight line. Oh, maybe that is it. Maybe that is the point of looking up with Oni. See, my mouse pad's fucking huge, so I don't really need that, but that does make sense. I think I also saw that, like, I like, okay, does like Lippy even use a DPI switcher? Oh, never mind. You're being salty. Okay, forget it. GG's though. Well played anyway. Going next. I didn't realize. I thought this guy was actually being like saying like nice. Because your killer's BS. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. But it's DVD. Everything is BS. GG's dude. Good luck next. I get it. He died and he stayed the whole time just to bitch and complain. I see. I don't know. They were still fun. Regardless, I really don't care. Even if that guy's being a salty idiot, those guys are still fun to play against. I still wish I could go against servers like that more often because it's way more fun. Way more fun to go against gamers that actually are like somewhat playing smart and like being efficient than people that are like running around like idiots. All right, let's try Spirit and I don't know. Again, I really want to get good players of Spirit because I really would like to practice, but I feel like it's probably gonna end up being bad. But we'll see. I mean, maybe I'll get shit on again. Who knows? It'd be pretty cool, dude. I'd be down to. Oh wait. Do we want to run Strider or not? I think for what I'm trying to practice, I think I might, because I think the main thing I want to practice is hearing breathing sounds. Because I know I tried this the other day and it was actually really nice for it. Like it was hard. It made injured survivors hard. Like I feel like when I'm chasing an injured survivor, it's like they're so loud that I feel like it's hard to like figure out where they are exactly. But it definitely helped me hear breathing. I think I'm gonna try it solely because I want to practice breathing. I think once I kind of learn the breathing a little bit better, then I can maybe take off Strider and then just do some other shit. You know? Cherry Blossom? Nah. It feels like it's no. Made for this deli player? Yeah, made for this deli player bitching about shit being... He was bitching about five chances or whatever. It's like running Shadowborn. Yeah, I mean, like I know it can be a crutch, but I feel like I want to like I think the problem with me with Spirit is that I don't even know what to listen for, right? Like that's kind of the issue. Like I'll be phasing onto a full health survivor and I'm like sitting there like you know, really trying to like listen in and try to hear as good as I can, and I don't even know what I'm listening for. Like sometimes maybe I'll be hearing it, but I'm not even registering it because I don't even know what it is that I'm listening for.
Happy turkey.
And Strider I think helps with that. Like I think if I just like play with Strider for like maybe like a little while and kind of get used to like what breathing even sounds like, then I could probably take it off and then learn again without it, you know? Psychotic, thanks for the 45 months. Yo, happy turkey day to you too, gamer. Hope you're having a good one. Yo, appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. I might have missed Fusion's resub as well. Thanks for the 15, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, gamer. You ever try Equalizer on Spirit? No, I've never. I don't even know how to set one up, so I have no idea. No. Hi, Ember Flame. What up? How's it going? People crouch walk when they're in chase against their phase. Well, they should, but again, even if they crouch walk, they should still make breathing sounds, right? That's kind of the point. Like the point is I think the way you counterplay that is by hearing them breathing. But I don't know what to listen for, so that's kind of the problem. That's why I want to practice it. Like you would think people would crouch walk in chase, you would think, but I feel like again with my matchmaking, how bad it's been. Usually I get survivors that just sprint. Like even if I'm phasing and they're full health, they'll just continue sprinting. They'll like run straight through a patch of grass. Wall full health, dude. Face full of ass again. Every time I play this killer, I swear, I don't know what's going on. Every single time, it's just like face full of ass. I saw some people in Maine. I'll throw in the gen, so. This guy's so loud. I heard his footsteps, which is actually good. Because if I was trying to base that off of his moans, he sounded so close. Luckily, I was able to hear his footsteps though, so that was actually a little bit easier. I thought they fixed it. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. They get back on main. Well, I almost fell down there as if that was a shortcut, but it's not. All right, I would like to phase on this guy while he's full. I mean, I'm not going to avoid hitting him if he plays dumb, but... Oh, it's my first time. Ooh, woo. She stopped running. Okay. I wasn't sure what I heard. I heard some sprinting and then I stopped hearing it. And that makes sense. So that means that she stopped sprinting. For some reason, my brain just didn't register that. But that's good. I mean, she was being weird, which is good. I mean, that time she just sprinted, which kind of sucks. Yo, Loonaloo, thanks for the primer. Appreciate it, gamer. See, I thought she was so much closer. Like, I thought I was right on top of her because of how loud she was there. Dude, what? I was like, why is she sounding like she's in my face? This is so weird, dude. Strider on injured survivors is so weird. Wow. Oh yeah, I heard it. Okay, see, like that was Jane breathing. I mean, I feel kind of mean saying this, but I thought that was Jake. That sounded like did not sound like what I thought a Jane breath would sound like. Okay, let's try this one. I think I was about to hear him. Like, I think he was about to make the breathing sound, but then I just lost him. No? Dude. What gen popped, man? I thought they might have been resetting here, but I guess he just ran here instead. Happy Thanksgiving, Tofu. Yo, Dallas, what up, man? Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. Okay, Jake fucking rage quit. That's okay. Jane rage quit too. All right. Alrighty then. All right. How's the MMR experience? These games actually seem like they're not terrible. I mean, other than these guys rage quitting. But like in general lately, it's been really. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry. Oh, do you want to? Here, yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead and do what you got to do. You know, go on and do what you got to do. I should maybe go kill Jane. How do I? I can't let them both live though, unless I let them do all 4 gens. That's like so much. I mean, I think they got to pick amongst themselves. I'm down to let one of them live. That can only be one. Yeah, I don't know, man. MMR, again, everyone's been talking about how MMR is so much better and stuff, and it's really depressing because I feel like I've been wanting my MMR to be better. Like, I have been, like, begging to get fucking juicers in my lobbies, dude. Like, I've been wanting it so bad for so long. I've been bitching and complaining and crying and... Oh, that's right. I gotta kill people. I forgot. Like, I've been bitching about it for so long. And... like, now everyone else is, like, getting it. And a lot of them are complaining about it. A lot of people that are getting better matchmaking, they're, like, mad about it. They're like, oh, my God, my games are now hard. Oh, I don't get free wins. They're, like, complaining. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I'm over here, and I'm still getting free wins. And it sucks, because I don't want the free wins. I want the games to be goddamn harder, but they're not goddamn harder. Yeah. You know what? They only have 2 gens left. Like, do I just let them live? They're kind of adorable. You know? Like, they're kind of adorable. Maybe I could just, let him live. Boo-hoo, I'm good, but I'm not even that good, though. That's the thing. Like, it's not like I'm, like, fucking insane god-cracked gamer better than everyone. I think I've already discouraged her, right? I don't know. I hope so. Well, that's kind of pointless then, huh? Yeah, farmer. Yeah, get her. Yeah, farmer. Yeah, get her. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, I'm good at the, okay, like, look, I'm good at the game. I'm not gonna be like the person that is like too hard on myself and like pretend that I'm worse than I am. I know that I'm like good at the game, but I'm not so good that there should be no competition ever. You know what I mean? Like, there should be competition. There's definitely people out there that can give me really, really hard. I mean, fuck, it just happened, right? I just had a Blight game that was really difficult. Like, it's absolutely possible for me to have opponents that are like as good or better than me that'll give me a hard time. Oh, I guess I can Mori her too, right? It's just I just don't get them for whatever reason, you know? Like, for whatever reason, I just don't play against them. Do 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 do. No, you're gonna Mori me. Rip GG's though. Yo, what's up, Bonnie? Were you one of the people that DC'd? Or are you one of the people still in here? BOGG's gamer. How's Jake? I got off work and just can't against Spirit right now. Hey, you know, happens. Happens, man. You know what? Happens. Happens. You know what? Sure, gamers. What do you want me to do? What is it? Sure. You want me to kick it? What, do you guys got blast mine or something? No? You guys are weird, dude. You're fucking weird. You guys are fucking weird, dude. Most boring killer to versus? Knight? Probably Knight. I think my answer would probably be Knight. They want to farm? Yeah, I don't want to farm. I just want to let them go. Maybe the good teams are in the AM to noon? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I do think time of day does matter. Like, that's definitely a big thing. Like, I do feel like certain times of day has better matchmaking than certain other times of day. But again, like the other day, like maybe like a couple days ago, people were literally saying that like Umbra was having really bad games. And I think Umbra's in the same region as me. I think we're both NA East. They were saying that Umbra was getting like super hard, sweaty games at the same exact time as when I was playing and not getting super sweaty hard games. So like, what the fuck's up with that, man? Why can't I find another gate? I can only find this one down here for whatever reason. Am I just... Oh, they're both down here. That's why. Oh, they're both on this wall. Okay, okay, okay. I see. That's why. The other one was over there, right? Yeah, yeah, I see. Oni? Really? You don't like going against Oni? I feel like that's got to be a hot take, right? I think most people like Oni. Umber has God MMR and you have baby MMR. Okay, then why am I winning all my games if my MMR is baby MMR? That doesn't make any sense. Like, if I have baby MMR, but I win like 99% of my games, then how am I not getting out of baby MMR? Like, I know you're probably trolling, but like, I highly doubt that my MMR on any killer is not going to be at like the soft cap. Like, I highly doubt it. Maybe killers that I like never play or something, but even them, like, I don't know. Like, I play Freddy like once in a blue moon, but pretty much every time I do, it's like a free 4K, just like most games. I mean, this is probably not helping my MMR what I'm doing right now, but I pretty much never do this. I usually will give hatch and that's it. I pretty much never let people leave through gates. But even this should be an even MMR, right? It shouldn't go up or down, so it should be fine. Why are you breaking my bones, bro? Don't break my bones. Stop that. Fucking robbed, dude. Absolutely robbed. Hi, yo, hi, one links left. How's it going? Hello, hello. My eyes! If you play Clown, I'm sure it's gonna be difficult. I mean, will it? I don't know, maybe. I feel like what happens a lot of times when I play like low tier killers is sometimes what'll happen is that like the games will be harder, but not because of like people being better at looping. It'll be just because like people have like okay macro, and then like it's like slightly harder to deal with, which is like not. I guess that's better than nothing, but I don't know. Because you died 3 years ago, and this is your hell. Forever doomed to live in baby MMR. Maybe, dude. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is hell. Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh. Oops, that was, oh god. Oh, I butchered that heart. Oh god. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. That was terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Just terrible. Just terrible. 4 to 8 blinds. Oh no! Were they trying to do a challenge and I cucked them? Oh, I didn't realize. Oopsie. Maybe that's why they were trying to farm. Maybe they did. Wait, did they have blast mine? Maybe I just kicked it late last time. I don't know. I love if MMR wasn't real and it was a social experiment for behavior to see who can claim to be high MMR. I mean, I feel like that's already kind of a thing, right? Let's play Oni or something, and we'll just see how the game goes. I don't know. I was gonna go back to Survivor once all the dailies are done, but like a couple of these matches felt kind of okay, so we'll see. No, I've not played DVD Mobile. No, I haven't tried Prop Hunt or anything. I don't know. Try lower tier killers, but lower tier killers are boring. That's the thing. Like, there's a reason why I play the killers I play. It's because they're fun. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to play like weaker, more boring killers just to try to have my games be better. Like, why can't my games just be better with these killers? You know? Like, again, I'm not even saying that I want to like get my ass kicked every game. If I even just have survivors that just put up a decent fight and like loop decently, then I'll be happy, right? Or like if I'm playing Spirit. Like for instance, if I'm playing Spirit, I just want survivors that are not just gonna sprint whenever I phase, you know? Like I want people that are gonna actually try to like do things that are tricky and that make sense. I just want people that play it with like somewhat level of like skill and knowledge behind it, rather than just like, I don't know, playing in like a brainless way, essentially. This is why I have to do customs? Well, yeah, like literally yesterday's stream was all customs. I literally did 6 hours straight of scrims yesterday. Where we didn't play, I think, well, actually, that's not true. The first maybe like hour was pub games. But I think I played like 3 public matches yesterday and then did like 5 hours maybe of customs all night because, yeah, it really is. I mean, I think you really do just have to do customs. It's kind of a shame. But, I don't know. Again, the problem is, the problem I'm having is that I feel like I'm having this like FOMO thing where like, again, I open up Twitter and I see every like fucking DVD streamer or whatever the fuck being like, oh my god, matchmaking is so much harder now. Oh my god, games are so sweaty. And like, again, some of them are even complaining about it. You know what I mean? Like some people are just like all about it and they're like, sure, whatever. But some of them are like, oh my god, this sucks. Like the games are hard and I'm getting good survivors and it's awful. I hate having to try. And it's like, fuck, dude, like give me that shit. Like give me that matchmaking. Like why am I not getting this? Like how is everyone else getting it but I'm not? Like it's bullshit. I'm pissed. I hate having it waved in my face like that, right? Like it feels like everyone's just like, here, Tofu, here's the exact thing you want. Let me just wave it in your face. And I'm like, please, can I just have a scrap of it? When I like Hag, she's just boring. She's really boring to play. She's not really based around chasing at all. You kind of just set a bunch of traps and hope that people step in them, which is really boring. I just don't find her fun in any way. Does all of them play during the day? Again, I think you're right that a lot of them do, but again, I hate to keep using Umbra as an example, but like we had that situation with Umbra just like the other night. So like I do think that most of them play during the day, and I do think time zone might make a difference, but I have heard it from people that even play in the same time as me, so I don't know, man. Well, Dallas, I think what it is it's different people. Like I bitch when games are too easy, but I think there's a lot of people that actually like the games being too easy. I think it's just that the community is split. Like I think like half the people are like have like a competitive mindset where they want the games to be close and fun and interesting because like they think that just shitting on people that are worse than them is boring, which is like me, right? Like I don't really find it fun to just shit on players that I know are much worse than me, right? Like I would rather go against someone closer to my skill and feel challenged. Like look at this chase. Like what the fuck was this David doing? Like he like ran away from this pallet. Like he could have made that pallet and not gone down, but he like just like took weird pathing and died. Like what is this? You know, like that wasn't interesting to me. That wasn't interesting or fun. That just feels like I'm just bullying someone that has no idea what they're doing. You know. So like I'm one of those players where like I want the games to be like challenging. I want the games to be hard, but there's a lot of people that would rather just the games be super brain dead easy. Like especially streamers, right? Like streamers who like make content for the game where they don't want to have to try. They want to just chill out and like win games for free and be able to like do like weird stupid builds that make no sense and still win games, you know? Like people want to do that kind of stuff. And like if they actually are like losing games and they have to like try and they lose a lot, then they get frustrated on stream, and because they don't actually like want to, like, I don't know, I guess take it that seriously or something, I guess, but they still want to win, I guess. I don't know. Like they don't want to take it seriously, but they still want to win. I don't know. I really don't even know the mindset exactly. Like it's weird because it's like they want to play casually, but also apparently winning is still really important to them, to the point where they get mad if they don't win, which is also sounds not casual. And it's a weird thing, but I feel like half the community is like that, and then half the community is like me. So yeah, I mean, I think no matter what they do, someone's gonna be upset, you know? Either like the competitive minded people will be upset, or, you know, the people that want easy games. Like someone's gonna be upset pretty much no matter what they do. They honestly might have tripled this. Like this gen had so much progress so fast. I think they were all here. Do 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 do. I think you just touched upon why there's a huge overlap between DVD and Hunt players. Yeah, DVD and Hunt are very similar in a lot of ways like that. Yeah. Yep. That's right. It's an ego thing. I mean, it might be an ego thing. I don't know. I mean, I genuinely don't understand the argument of some of the people that have like the other sided opinion. Like, I feel like I've literally had discussions. I did an entire podcast with Otts about this, where we like talked about this for hours, because I genuinely don't even understand the argument. Because I feel like what people will say is like, oh, I can't run like Mimi builds. Like I have to run meta or else I lose, which is like, yeah, obviously, right? Like obviously, like I feel like if you're running not meta, like if you're running something that's like bad on purpose, then I feel like you really shouldn't be surprised when you don't win. You know what I mean? Like again, I feel like doing that in any game should be like that. Like if you're playing League of Legends and you're choosing like, I don't know what the fuck is meta in League anymore, but like, if you're playing League of Legends and you choose like Janna jungle or something, you know, I don't know, maybe that's actually not bad, but you know what I mean? Like imagine whoever the worst jungle character might be. If you like pick that as your jungle character and then you get your ass kicked, like fucking obviously you're running something that isn't good, right? Like if you want to win, clearly, like if you care about winning, run the stuff that helps you win and, you know, try your best. If you don't care about winning, then run whatever you want, and then when you lose, who cares? Like it's so weird to me. Like people are like people like say that they don't take the game seriously and that they're casual, but then they also get mad about losing, and it's like, well, what is it? Like, are you like, if you're caring about losing this much, then it doesn't sound like you're very casual. And if you care about winning that much, then just run good shit and have a good time with it. Like I just don't like, I don't. What if you want to experiment with playstyles? Well, exactly. If you want to experiment with playstyles, then just lose games, right? Like if I'm experimenting in any game with something that I'm not used to, like if I'm playing a character I never play in Overwatch and I lose, I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I'm playing someone I never play, you know? Like obviously I'm gonna lose. Like I'm not gonna expect to win while doing that. That would be silly. Like if I care about winning, I'm gonna do the thing that I know I can do to win, you know? I'm gonna play characters I'm good at. I'm gonna play with perks that are good. I honestly thought he would I thought he would corner up. This guy's death hook, isn't he? Do I slug him and let him live a little bit longer? Maybe. I know gamers were over here. Do 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 do. You can't play low tier killers. You only have to play meta to do well at all. League also has ranked and non-ranked modes. I mean, why though? Like you can play low tier killers if you just lower your expectations. Like, again, I think like I don't know what the balance of League and stuff is like these days. So like maybe this is a bad reference, but like I remember in League there's definitely certain characters that are stronger or weaker than others, right? So if you're going out of your way to play a character that's like clearly like non-meta or like not strong at the moment, you're kind of having a different expectations of whether you're gonna win or not. And again, like if you're gonna go out of your way to do that, you just need to just, like set your expectations, you know? Like if I'm playing Freddy instead of Nurse, maybe getting a 4K shouldn't be your expected result, right? Maybe if you just kill 2 or 3 of them, you're like, hey man, I'm playing Freddy, that's fine. Like again, why? Like I just don't understand like why like if you're going out of your way and choosing to play something that you know is weaker, then just fucking manage your expectations. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how it's a problem. Like, if I'm going into a game as like Perkless Legion, I'm not gonna then get salty if I don't kill people. Like, I'm like, hey, I'm Perkless Legion, you know? Like, I did what I could, but hey, I'm Perkless Legion. Like, what the fuck can you do, you know? Hey, look out, I'm coming over. Hey, I'm coming over. Hey, forget about it. I gotta go to Shirley. Forget about it. Think they got back on this gen? They might have. Certainly looks that way. Certainly does seem that way. That's for damn certain. And he's dead. All right, we got everybody to death hook. We played this as polite as we possibly could. I can now finally kill Femboy Wrangler and have a clear conscience tonight. It's okay. It's okay, Femboy Wrangler. Your time has come. It's been a long time coming, but it's time to go, buddy. It's time to go. It's time to go meet with all the femboys up in the clouds. Don't worry, man. You're gonna be surrounded. You're gonna be surrounded by them up there. It's okay. Just you wait. 72 of them, I think, is what you were promised, right? 72? 72 femboys for being a martyr, I believe. Inshallah. Hiya, 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 hiya. Somebody's here, right? Like, one of them was here and the other two were at the hook? Maybe? Maybe they were all at the hook. I don't know. Oh! I hear that. No? Is there multiple? I think there might have been multiple.
Subby wubby.
Whoa, 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 whoa. She actually...
This was here.
That was actually kind of, like, really good because it kind of fucked me up. To be honest with you. Yo, so beats 11 months as gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome back in, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop it. Stop gen rushing. Stop it. You stop gen rushing me right now, okay? You stop this right now. I think this guy's got made for this because I feel like I was not catching up there. Bro, he is so fast. Holy balls. Holy balls, that perk is nuts. Took me forever. Jesus Christ. What a non-ranked mode where people can choose make everyone happy? Well, if there's a, I mean, you could say that the mode we have right now is non-ranked. But if you're implying like add a ranked mode and an unranked mode, I think that would actually do the opposite. I think all that would do is make the whole game really, really, really sweaty. Like, I think that's a lot of people's solution for like how to separate the sweaty people and the non-sweaty people. But I think that people don't really realize is all that would do is make the overall game like significantly sweatier. Like if there was an actual ranked mode for people to grind for, and there was like a reason for people to actually care about like the competitiveness of the game or whatever, then a lot more people would actually invest in like competitiveness and play in a competitive way. And it would pretty much just turn the game into a competitive game. Yeah, and people would use the casual mode to like warm up and like learn, you know what I mean? Like again, if you look at any game that has a ranked and an unranked mode, like look at like Overwatch, look at League, look at any game. People play quick play in those games to basically practice for ranked, you know? Like I honestly, like fucking quick play in Overwatch is like sweatier than ranked sometimes. I feel like it's crazy. But like people definitely sweat their ass off in quick play in like every game that has quick play and comp, because usually again they're trying to warm themselves up to play comp, you know? Like maybe at best they're like trying to learn a new character or something, but they're still going to be sweaty and trying to practice their sweaty gameplay and trying to do their best to like, you know, get good enough for comp or whatever the fuck and get ready to queue comp. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you add a comp queue at all, like if you add a comp queue with like ranks and leaderboards and shit, like it's 100% just going to be really bad for the game overall. These guys were super wholesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. Super wholesome gamers. A lot of people warm up and unranked to play in ranked. Yep, exactly, yeah. People would just, again, like people, like 100% what would happen is like whoever was at the top of the leaderboard, right? Like say there was a ranked mode, right? And there was like a leaderboard of like the top 10 players. People would just go to those players' streams, see what they do, and then try to mimic it and practice whatever they see them do, but in quick play. So like, for instance, say like Nightlight is at the top of the leaderboard or something, right? And people go to Nightlight stream and they're like, okay, this is the #1 ranked player in the world. Let's see how he plays. And then they go into a stream and he's playing killer and he's like hard camping and tunneling and playing like, you know, fucking super sweaty. Then they're like, okay, that's what I need to do then, right? Like that's obviously how you win. So let me go practice that. And they're going to go hop in quick play and they're going to practice doing what they see Nightlight do. And then everyone's gonna be fucking miserable, you know. Like it's not gonna make the game less sweaty. It's gonna make the game more sweaty, if anything. Yo, Void Kyrat, GG's man, GG's dude. Wouldn't Gearhead be a nice perk for Ononi? And scrims you mentioned several times, popping power after injury is risky when you don't know where others are, but Gearhead would fix that. Maybe, but I also feel like, I mean, maybe, but I feel like it's risky, right? Because like a lot of times when Oni has power, like even when he gets his power at all, sometimes survivors will like pre-leave. But yeah, I mean, maybe like being able to confirm exactly where someone is. I feel like though, like again, in like a scrim setting, giving up a perk for Gearhead, like what perk are you giving up for Gearhead? I don't think Gearhead's gonna get enough value to give up any of the perks that you're gonna give up for it. Yo, Cypher, happy Thanksgiving, dude. Hope you're having a good day, man. Good to see you, dude. So what you're saying is Nightlight's the problem. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that Nightlight's the problem. Yeah, 100%. Let's all just blame Nightlight. That's exactly what I meant. Yes. I like that. I like the answers you're drawing from this. Yes. What's your advice for new players? For what? Like trying to get better or for just in general? I mean, if you're brand spanking new, I would just enjoy being new and enjoy like the horror aspect. But if you're kind of like past the horror aspect and you're trying to get better, my advice, I think if you want to improve at DBD, no matter what, no matter whether it's killer or survivor, my advice is to not worry about the end results of the game. Like, don't worry about like how many people you kill as killer. Don't worry about whether you survive or not as survivor. Literally just focus and like fuck your like rank too, right? Like grade or whatever is fine. And if you want to grind to rank 1, go ahead. But like once you get to Eerie grade 1 twice or 3 times, you come to realize it doesn't really mean much. Like it is a fun thing to work towards early on, but once you get there, it's like whatever. You kind of come to realize like, okay, it's like super free and it's not really that hard to do. But it is hard to do at first. Don't get me wrong. Like if you're brand new, it can be hard. So like, if you want to make that your goal, feel free. But like once you're past all that, right? Once you're past the like, I've already gotten to Eerie grade 1 multiple times and all that shit. From there, yeah, you should focus on chase. 100% just focus on chases and that's it. On both sides, killer or survivor. Don't even worry about living. Don't even worry about killing people. Like for instance, here's a potential scenario as killer. Say you're playing killer. Say you're playing, I don't know, Wraith, right? And you get a lobby. And 2 of the survivors in the lobby are like really good and they're like looping the shit out of you and they're really hard to catch. And then 2 of them are Meg players. So clearly they just die instantly because every Meg is fucking dog shit in this game. What you could do, like if you're just worried about your current result and getting kills, what you could do is kill the Megs, right? You can just focus the Megs and kill them, and that's free pressure and free kills, and then you can get the good players later when it's like a 2v1, and that will probably win you the game. Like that'll win you the game or it'll get you kills or whatever. So like short term you can get better results by just having good strategy and chasing the weaker links and all that shit, right? Like you could do that, but that's not going to help you long term, right? Like long term, if you want to actually like improve and get better, you have to learn chases. You have to. It's the most important part of this game by miles on both sides, like by miles. It's literally the one thing that determines like a good player from a not so good player. I mean, macro is kind of important too, but macro kind of comes with time. Like you kind of learn macro as you play no matter what. Like I don't really think you need to practice macro. I think macro just kind of comes as you play and understand the game more. But like chases is something that you have to actually focus on it. So like for instance, if you're playing killer and there's a survivor that you're struggling to catch, even though it's going to lose you the game to do it, you should just focus that survivor and chase them, right? Even if they take you on like a 3-gen chase, a 4-gen chase, and you end up losing the whole game because, you know, it took you 4 gens to actually catch them, and then you lost the whole game for it. Who cares? Like, you need to learn. Like, that's an important thing. Like basically, while you're chasing them, try out different mind games, see what works, see what doesn't work, right? Like, figuring it, like basically try to figure out what works against them, what doesn't work, what mind games you can do. Maybe play the other side, right? Like, a good way to also figure out what mind games to do is maybe to play Survivor and, like, learn Survivor too if you're killer, or vice versa. If you're Survivor, you can play killer and kind of see what things are like from their point of view, so that way you can kind of see where the openings are for mind games. And again, just learn chase and focus that for like a long time until you get good at like chase. You're never like, a lot of people will just take the easy out and they'll just like find like, you know, easy ways to win games that don't really require skill, and they'll just focus that forever and then never get good. But if you really want to get good, focus chase. Focus on chase 100% on both sides. So that's my main advice. Like, again, even if you don't learn chase, you can still cheese out a lot of wins, right? Like, you can just focus bad players. You can do like cheesy strategies like camping a 3-gen with killers that are strong at it, like Hag or Plague or whatever, right? Like there's kind of cheesy strategies you can do that'll get you wins even if you're bad at chase. But the second you get 4 good players, even 4 just decent players, if you can't play chase, you're just losing every single time, no matter what. Like there's a certain level of like skill where like if you never learn to play chase, you'll just never be able to beat a certain level of players. So if you happen to get good players, they're just going to beat you every time, like without fail. As a matter of fact, I think that's a big reason why you hear that like that whole like Survivor with Friends is OP, Sweat Squad bullshit, is that I think a lot of those are just killers that take cheesy win cheesy win cons, and then when they get players that don't die to the cheesy win cons, they just fall apart because that's all they know how to do. They don't actually know how to like play the game well, you know? Anyway, I need to get some coffee. Ads need to play. Ads are going to autoplay in like 15 seconds. So I'm going to let the ads play real quick and I'm going to go grab coffee. Okay. So you guys aren't going to miss much. If you get hit by ads, you're not going to miss much. I'm just going to step away for like a couple minutes. When I get back, we can keep talking about new player stuff, or we can, I don't know, I'll probably queue up as well. We'll play some games, but give me a second, guys. Give me a second. BRB, just give me a quick moment. I'll just be like a couple minutes. Be right back. Wait, is music playing? I'm not leaving you without music, am I? I am. Oh no. Oh no, music. Music, where are you? Okay, perfect. I almost left you without music again, dude. That would have been really stupid. Anyway, I'll be back. BRB, right? We're good? Oh god, I'm gonna break my headphones. Sick. Be right back. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo. Okay. All right. I'm back. My cats needed fed too. They were fucking meowing at me like crazy. Hi. Hello. Yo, B Villas? Thanks for the primer. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome in. Thank you. You bring up some really good points, Chair. Yeah, was Chair dropping insight bombs on you? Yeah, he does that sometimes. Sometimes Chair's just out here fucking spitting, bro. Just dropping fucking truth bombs left and right. Let's try. Okay, that last game of Oni wasn't like terrible, but it wasn't like also exactly what I was looking for either. So let's maybe try like we'll play like a game of Wesker and see how it goes. Depending on how this goes, we might go back to Survivor, but we also might stay. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Jesse. What up? Meowing for your attention is a huge W. No, it just means they're hungry. They were definitely just hungry. But it's all good. I got him. P100 Clown? I'm already a P100 Clown IRL, so I don't need to do it in game. It's fine. It's fine. Try Hag? No, fuck Hag. And fuck you too. For you suggesting it. Fuck you. Absolutely not. My time. That's right. Wesker's bottom. That's right. Dude. Captain Dead, I don't even know what argument you're having, but I'm gonna jump in and just say that like you're saying 33k players, but it sounds like you're just talking about Steam. DVD has even more than that. So like I don't know what argument's even trying to be made, but if someone is trying to say that the player base isn't big enough to support multiple game modes, like yeah, I think that's like a weird opinion because yeah, like DVD used to have like yeah, like you're not wrong. Like DVD used to have like 10 to 15k and it was fine. And there's like again, there's like 33k consistent on Steam alone. And honestly, I'm assuming that like both both Xbox and PS4 probably have bigger player bases than Steam, I would assume. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like 100,000 plus on DVD at any given moment. Like that seems pretty likely. Like, I would say that's pretty decently likely. I'm saying it's not big enough to support a true ranked mode. See, I disagree. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be totally okay. I don't know. I think like maybe like certain regions. Like I think maybe the issue would be like certain regions and also certain like MMRs, right? Like if you're like really high elo, like in like Oceania or something, then you might kind of get cucked. But I also feel like that happens in a lot of games. Like that's kind of hard to avoid that. I feel like if you're in like NA, EU, even like some of the more populated like Asia regions or whatever, I think it would be fine. While you're playing Wesker, can you throw some pointers out? Maybe. What do you think you're struggling with, Cypher? Anything in particular? Like how to use his power in chase or like, I don't know. I want to get better at his tentacles. I mean, I'm probably going to be going for a bunch of techs. Cat fact, you should feed cats when you come home so they think you're a good hunter. Is that true? Do I gotta gain their respect as like a hunter or whatever? Bum. Yeah, Oceania. Wait, is that not right? Is Oceania not correct? What's the name for the region? Ah, fuck. Well, never mind. We're not doing shit here. You guys know what I mean. The fucking Australia, New Zealand, fucking, you know, the Down Under region, the Down Under. Oceania, you're correct. Oh, well then why? What the fuck? Why was Chad all saying that weird shit? I'm confused. Wait, was that not a person? Oh, I guess not. That sucks. I feel like they might have spawned upstairs, like unironically. Where is that though? It's like Australia and like New Zealand and like that general area. Dude.
Re-subby wubby to woo.
It's food bucks.
Yo, Ren Lupin, thanks for the... Oh, there's no door there. Is there a door up here? Okay. I mean, technically it is a door. Like, I guess I'm technically not wrong. But it's not really what I was looking for. I don't know. I mean, Cypher, look, man. I know you played a lot of Nurse. I would kind of compare Wesker to Nurse a lot of the time. It's like Nurse that can't go through walls. Because I feel like a lot of times your first dash is kind of just setting up your second dash. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's how it goes a lot of times with this killer. That is not what I was trying to do. Like, I feel like you use your first dash usually to just set yourself up in a position to land your second dash, typically. Unless the survivor is, like, really fucking close to you, right? If they're, like, right up against you, then maybe not. But I feel like typically that's... Oh. This map's also super bugged though, and you can't dash through certain things, which kind of sucks. Oh, that was way too early. Doot 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 doot. These guys actually seem kind of okay too, which is kind of a shame because I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that I am Wesker on this map where you like can't even use his fucking power, then we might actually be kind of okay here. Run through the extra 30 though, man. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate you, bud. Wish Wesker an Eerie add-on for 3 bounds? Oh god, I don't. That sounds awful. No, thank you. I will pass on the 3-bound Wesker. Thank you very much. Alright. Alright. Okay, I was about to ultimate weapon, but we found him anyway, so it's fine. I think she had live, too. Is she staying? That's really fucking weird. Not sure how that worked. Watch you play super helpful? Yeah, I feel like that, it seems like that'd probably be the case, right? Just being able to see like what to do. Again, this map is pretty unfortunate because there's not as many options on this map as other ones. But yeah, also, oh yeah, all this little tape on the ground, like these little zones where there's like tape, like this shit stops your dashes on this map. So like Wesker's super bugged here. There's like a lot of places where you just can't dash and it's really fucking stupid. Like right here, I wouldn't be able to dash through this line. I would just get stuck. It's really dumb. Wait, really? Yeah. Here, you want to see? Watch. See? Here, I'll do it again. It just stops you. It's really fucking stupid. It's quite dumb. It is quite dumb. Oh, hey, man. Thanks. So yeah, this map's already like just design wise, it's not very good for Wesker, right? Like the fact that it's all like indoor and it's all like tight loops and stuff. Like just design wise, this map is not super great for Wesker already. But yeah, like it's also bugged on top of that. So yeah, this map is kind of a nightmare for this killer. It's not great. It's pretty much the worst. I think it's probably the worst map you can get for this killer at the moment. So it's kind of a shame that this is what I got. Like right there, I was trying to dash right there and I couldn't even do it because I was standing over the fucking tape. Whoa, that didn't land? Interesting. I actually just thought that would land. That threw me off. Weird. Not the live. Oh, there's tape here. Fuck. Fuck. I couldn't actually dash there. God damn it.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
We're asking in the P100 clown group whether you should be added to the P100 clown list. Wait, there's a group for this? There's a group for this and I wasn't invited? Hello? I'm literally the IRL clown main and I'm not invited? The fuck? Is it ever worth vaulting with your power? Only when only on like a really insane god palette that doesn't have a window next to it. Like not like Shack palette type of a god palette, but like, you know, like, yeah, I'm trying to think of it. Like, okay, you know how like there's like the hallway palette on RPD sometimes? Oh wait, it's not there anymore. Fuck. Like sometimes there's palettes where like it's just like a one-way palette, like in like a hallway or something. Like there's no like windows or anything next to it, but it's like a one-way and like a hallway. If it's a palette like that, like I think the game has a lot of them. I think there's a lot on Gideon Meat Plant. If it's like a very just one-way god palette like that, then it's definitely worth vaulting. And sometimes even if the pallet's just really safe. Because basically, like, the survivors get enough distance to make it around the loop typically, but like if the pallet is like really, really safe, like if like the loop around is like really long, then it can be, but it's just, I'd say it's pretty rare.
Subby wubby uwu.
You are a blessing less than 3.
There says one outside of the long rooms. True. Yeah. Although they might be able to tie that in with other stuff, but yeah, it's probably still worth vaulting that. Yeah. I would say. I don't know if I want to tunnel this poor Toledo. I was currently find anybody else. Well, there's somebody here. Nice.
Is that all you have?
Henri, what's up? Thanks for the 14 months, gamer. No, you are. I almost couldn't find my webcam to point at it. That was awkward. You are actually a blessing. No, you. As a matter of fact. Oh. I have a locker, please. Why don't you run pop? I don't know. I don't want to kick gens. I'm too lazy. But sometimes I just like chasing people without kicking gens, you know? And sometimes I'm just not in the mood to kick gens. Kind of like right now. I don't know why gamers always hide there. That's so common. I was trying to hug that, but that works too. I'm a trash can. Luckily, he just stayed here for some reason and didn't leave. I don't know why. So thank God he potatoed out, but that was very trash can of me. Oopsie. Oopsie. I live in a trash can. Damn, I was trying to hug, but you know what? It's fine. I keep failing it, and then it keeps working out, so it's fine. It's fine.
7 minutes.
No, but like if I really wanted to like run the best builds and try to win every game as hard as I could, I probably would run pop. Yeah, I'd probably have pop on almost every build. Pop is a fucking insane perk. That perk is very, very good. I just don't like. I'm not like giga sweating every game. You know, like this build is like good. Like it's not like a weak build by any means. Like this build is definitely good. So like I should still be able to win. But it's also like fun because I don't have to go out of my way to kick gens, right? Like all of my slowdown and all of my regression just happens passively, and I could just kind of focus on chasing people, which is in my opinion the most fun part of the game. So I kind of just play the game how I find it fun, still have a pretty good shot at winning because my build is very powerful. Which is fat dubs all around, you know? Gonna go up top. Yeah. This is a weird decision. Don't know why she went there. She probably should have went back down the stairs, but fuck do I know, I guess. Doot. I can't even dash to that. No, gen rushers. I wonder if they're doing that one. They might be. I think I left somebody up on that gen earlier, right? The Toledo? She might be doing that one right now. Unless Toledo saved this. But I think it was Ripley that saved this. So yeah, I think this gen might actually pop any second. Never mind. She might have... Oh, wait, Ripley just... So wait, Toledo's actually is the one that just saved. Ripley was like elsewhere. Interesting. Well, Jen would have been threatened if she would have got on it right away, but I don't know what I'm not sure what they were doing. Yo, Grimix, happy Thanksgiving. Yo, happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans in chat. Hope you guys are having a great holiday. You're dead. Oh no, you're dead. Where am I taking you? I guess over here. I decided to do my placement matches for ranked Street Fighter 8. I got Plat 3, which is slightly above average. Yo, let's go. Slightly above average gaming. That's what I love to hear, dude. I love being slightly above average. There's no way you can like... No, actually there's no way. Okay. I thought I was looking at it. There actually is no way. At all. Wow. Oh no, that was a mistake. Yo, I'm just gonna vault this and see what happens. Hey, it worked out. Pog. She loved that palette. How could you? How could you?
Dead.
Tearing me away from my favorite palette. Toby, what's your favorite scent? Oh. That's an interesting question. My favorite scent? Ooh. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite one. Like, I don't know if there's any, like, smell that makes me like, oh, yes, I love this smell. Like, there's definitely things that smell good. But I can't really think of anything that, like, smells significantly, like, better than anything else, I guess, if that makes sense. These guys keep just trying to play these pallets. Like, oh, no, she actually did a pretty good job with that one. Race car, race car, race car. Oh, I thought she was going to race car, but she didn't. Wow. Bow now. Wow. Wow. Gasoline? I mean, yeah, like, gasoline's pretty good, right? Like, I won't lie to you. I kind of do like the smell of gasoline. But, like, I don't know. Pretty much all the other typical smell good stuff is pretty good too, you know? I don't know. I think we'll try one more Western game because this one I feel like didn't really count. We got a pretty shitty map. So I think we'll try it one more time. Did they burn this? No, we just got it. And again, depending on how the matchmaking goes for the next game, we'll determine whether I go back to Survivor or not. We will see. The smell of defeat. Well, luckily I've never smelled that before in my life. Because all we do was win, win, win. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I don't know. There's no smells that really jump out at me. I don't know. Like, things that smell good, smell good. Things that smell bad, smell bad. Like, I don't like smelling, like, farts and poop. But I do like smelling, I don't know, fruity things. Or, you know, fucking... Okay, wait. Here's a weird one. I feel like that's probably the best way to answer this is to give you a weird one, right? Because I feel like everyone likes good smelling things. Never really likes bad smelling things. But I feel like there's some that are, like, kind of controversial. Here, I love the smell of sauerkraut. That one might be weird, maybe. Or maybe everyone loves that, I don't know. But I love the smell of sauerkraut. For most of my life, I actually hated the taste of it, and I literally couldn't eat it. Like, I couldn't even bring myself to eat it. But, I, like, love the smell of it always when I was, like, a kid. And even now as an adult, fucking love that shit. Love sauerkraut. Love the smell of it. I don't know why. It's weird, because I feel like I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. I just do. It just smells good to me. It smells, like, super appetizing, you know? Like, literally, I would have to fight the urge to eat it as a kid. Like, I knew that I hated it. Like, I knew that it was a food that I didn't enjoy. And I knew that if I tried it, that I would hate it. Because I would try it over and over and over again. Because I would smell it, and I'd be like, oh my god, that's so appetizing smelling. Like, it would make me hungry. And I'd be like, oh god, I really want to eat that. It smells so good. And then I'd go to eat it, and I'd be like, oh god, this is fucking gross. So, like, I don't know. It was a weird thing. It draws me to it in, like, a fucking, like, supernatural way or some shit. I'm just drawn to sauerkraut. I don't know why. It's really weird. My body just, like, can't resist. Fresh bucks from an ATM. See, who's smelling that, though? Like, you guys are getting money out of an ATM and going, ah, it's fresh money. Like, I don't think I've ever smelt money out of an ATM before. Do you enjoy the taste now? I do, actually. Yeah, I do. Like, I can eat some, like, hot dogs with sauerkraut. Hot dogs. Sorry, let me not be Pennsylvanian. I didn't say hot dogs. I said hot dogs. I can eat some hot dogs with sauerkraut. Yes. Yes. Like, I don't love it. Like, I still like the smell more than taste. But I don't, like, hate it like I used to, you know? Yeah, fresh cut grass, I don't get that. I don't get that, man. I don't know. Yeah, gasoline, right? Like, gasoline, petrol, whatever you want to call it. That shit also smells good. But yeah, I'm assuming it probably wouldn't taste very good. So I don't know. As a former bank teller, brand new money smells amazing. Really? I've never smelt it. I've literally never smelt it. I've gotten brand new crisp bills from an ATM and they smell amazing. Yeah, I've never even tried to smell them before. To me, it feels weird. Like, maybe, okay, if you're like a bank teller and you're constantly like printing out cash or whatever, and you're constantly near, like, you know, fresh printed money, then it's going to happen to you passively, right? But I feel like if you're just taking money out of an ATM every once in a while, I feel like, how are you, like, I feel like you have to go out of your way to smell it, you know? Like, I just don't get how many, like, how are so many people taking money out of an ATM and going, like, sniffing it? Like, are you guys just sniffing everything? Like, do you guys just sniff everything in your life? Like, you just grab shit and just sniff it randomly, like, all the time? Like, I don't understand. Because I'm not really out here sniffing shit, you know? I used to purposely walk behind buses when I was a kid to smell the fumes, which honestly explains a lot. Oh, poor Tweedledum, man. I feel like I've done that as a kid before too, but then I hated it and was like, oh god, like I don't know why I did that. I'm never doing that again. Confirmed tofu, not a sniffer. Yeah, you guys are just out here sniffing everything, I guess. I don't know. Like I don't know where that's coming from, but you guys are fucking sniffers, bro. Like you guys sniff shit for some reason. Don't really make sense to me, but you know, it is what it is. So you guys like sniffing, you like sniffing. Interesting pathing. Like of all the things I thought he would do, either like take that corner or like go wide or whatever, but he didn't either. It was really weird. Is there a pallet here? There's not. Really sad. Do. What is this? Double window, huh? Bow. Chucky coming out next week. Yep, next Tuesday. So like 5 days from now or something like that? 4 or 5 days from now? I don't know. NA math. I have no idea. Something like that. Hello. Hit me. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Doot. Okay, well I can't actually do anything with that, but I'm glad I was able to hit the hug even if I wasn't able to do anything with it, you know? And the fact that I got it makes me happy, so I'll take it.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
I think the increased camper time will be enough. No, not at all. I think it's nowhere near enough. Like again, I can show you. Oh, dude, there's no scourges around. No, I can make this one. Like I can show you clips of like hits that I've gotten with scampers, where I don't think adding 0.2 seconds is gonna make a difference, like at all. Like even a little bit. I thought he'd be close to max. I thought maybe I could wait for him to hit max infection, but maybe not. Yeah, I really don't think it's gonna be anywhere near enough. Like again, you get hits like, and like again, it's like not even close. Like I feel like I've got like I have clips where like you know people are playing like single wall pallets or whatever, or they're playing tiles where like normally it should be very, very safe, you know, but you just like pallet scamper and then they get fucking nowhere. And yeah, I just feel like it's probably not enough. Yo, what's up, Sleepy? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you did too, man. I actually don't celebrate some Canadian, but I had a great Thursday regardless, you know. Every day is Thanksgiving when you're a fat fuck that loves to eat, you know. If you love eating, dude, don't worry. Every day is Thanksgiving. It's great. I can just stuff my face every fucking day. But no, I had a great day. I hope you did too, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, where's... I'm just gonna call it after, I think. This pallet's still here, right? She should die. I should probably dash her to... Okay, touche. I was gonna say I should probably dash her to make sure she gets infected, but... That was a good dead hard. See, these guys seem solid. Matchmaking actually feels not terrible at the moment. I could have sworn I saw somebody here, dude. I guess I'm fucking hallucinating. I don't know. This is Elodie, right? So I guess this is good. What? Sure. Oh, that was not like super cool, but it was at least slightly cool, right? Like that was at least a little cool, you know? Like it wasn't no double hug or anything, but it was I can't believe I didn't hit that. I guess I didn't do it enough to the left. I guess I gave him a little opening. I thought I did that dash where he would have got hit if he hugged the corner, but I guess not. I guess I aimed it incorrectly. Did you watch Invincible? I don't know what that is. No. Are you from the US? Yeah, but I've been living in Canada for like 8 years now. And my family kind of sucks and doesn't really do family stuff. So like, I didn't even really celebrate Thanksgiving that much even as a kid. Like my family kind of just sucks. So I don't know. So yeah, I mean, technically I'm American or whatever, but I don't know. It's never been a tradition for me. And now that I'm not in America, I'm not exactly like going out of my way to suddenly make it a tradition, a tradition either, you know? Wait, where the fuck are these guys? Oh, the throw edge map. Oh, poor Quinton. Where are you gonna try to make it to, man? Uh-oh, you don't get anywhere, dude. Do you have dead hard? Do you have dead hard like the others? Don't you dead hard me. Okay. You ever go back to visit America? No, I actually need to soon. I literally have not gone back to visit a single time. Like, I haven't seen anyone in my family in like 8 years. It's actually kind of insane. I need to go visit them soon. I've been meaning to do it. I just haven't really like found the time. And also I kind of like don't want to, you know? Like I want to see my family, but I don't want to spend any more. Like it's not that far. I think it's like an 8-hour drive or something from where I'm at right now. So it's not that bad. But to be honest with you, I really don't want to spend any more than like a couple hours there. Like I hate my hometown. I'm not even a super big fan of my family. Like maybe like my close family, right? Like my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister. Like I like them, but like everyone else in my family sucks and I don't even want to see them at all. And again, like my town sucks and there's nothing to do there. So like, I don't know. I need to go visit soon because it's been so fucking long, but I'm not really like in a rush, if that makes sense. I haven't really been in a rush. As you can see, it's been 8 years. But based on the 8-year timetable, you know, clearly it's not been a rush for me. But it is something I want to do semi-soon.
Actually think you could defeat.
What was your town? I can't really tell you without it being like if I told you the town I grew up in, that would be like a little too much info. Like I feel like that's like basically doxing because it's a really small town, you know? Like if I grew up in like Pittsburgh or something, I'd be like, yeah, I grew up in Pittsburgh, right? Because who cares? But it was like such a small town and there was so few people that lived there that I feel like if I told people, it would be like too close to like doxing myself, you know? It's a little too remote of a town. It was in Pennsylvania, though. Pennsylvania. It was a really small town in Pennsylvania. Just a real small backwoods town in Pennsylvania. I'll give this guy a break. He got off hook and then got full infection. He can at least go spray himself or something.
Is that all you have?
I say as this guy doesn't get the same opportunity, but hey, you know, what the fuck can I do, you know? There's only so many people I can give chances to before I just run out of chances, you know? Erie? No, if you guess it, I'm not going to tell you anyway, but you're not going to guess it. I'm telling you, it's a really small town. Like, it's not going to be a town you're going to be able to guess, trust me. But even if you somehow do guess it, like if somebody in here happens to be in the same town that I grew up in or something, and you happen to somehow get it right, I'm just going to deny it and say no, so don't even bother trying. It is rather pointless. But I'm telling you, if it's any town that like has over like 10k people, then you're already wasting your time anyway. Like it was a fucking tiny ass town. The town with Bam Margera. There you go. That's a good one. I like that. There you go.
It's full heck.
Quietly lurking 84 months, dude. That's a lot of fucking months of quietly lurking, man. Thank you. I rushed that way too much. Thank you, dude. That's a lot of months of lurking quietly. Thank you, man. Good to have you back in. Hope we're doing well. This game actually felt a bit better, by the way. I know that like the result we're getting is pretty good, but these guys actually did pretty okay looping, right? Like they looped solidly at least, which is nice. Like I feel like they weren't like. I feel like the chases weren't like, you know, just super free, like brain dead hold W. Like they were like going for window fakes and stuff. I mean, they weren't like god juicers, but they were at least like not holding W brainlessly in a straight line. So this was kind of nice. Intercourse, PA? Is there actually a town called Intercourse? There might be. Get it? It sounds like sex. It sounds like the word for sex. So funny. Does your town name have any interesting historical events, people? Actually, yeah, it actually does, but I can't tell you without revealing it. So that kind of sucks. Again, if the town was bigger and I didn't care about, you know, doxing myself as much, I would absolutely tell you. Oh, that could have been so cool. Oh man, that could have been so cool, but I got the fucking window vault. That sucks. I got it. Oh, I even flared mine out a little bit, but he flared hard. He flared harder than I flared. His flare was harder than my flare. Out flared. What can I say? I think I did this too late. I did that way too late. That could have worked if I didn't do it like super late. How would you dox yourself? Again, I don't know. It might be fine. Like if I told you guys where I grew up in PA, it might be fine, but it might not be. I don't know. Like it's hard to say, man. Again, it was a really small town, so like people are fucking creepy, bro. Like if you don't like, if this is something you don't have experience in, you might not know how creepy people are on the internet. Like you show like a picture of your fucking backyard to people and they'll like find that shit on fucking Google Maps and pinpoint your exact location and shit. Like people are weird and creepy. So yeah, I mean, you give like the wrong personal info, and yeah, sometimes you're gonna fucking get cucked and have some dumb shit happen. And I would rather just not, you know. Like again, it's not needed info. Like you guys don't need to know where I grew up. That doesn't matter in any way. So why would I even risk it? Like why risk anything remotely bad over information that literally means nothing? Oh, do they have a? It's right there. Another paralyzer. Oh. The people who are pushing it right now are creepy. Exactly, right? Like the people that are pushing it is like, why? Like why are you even pushing it? Like I already said that I wasn't gonna tell you. Like why do you even want to know? Like it's not even like it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, maybe I will say some people might be in PA and maybe they're just like are wondering if I grew up near them, because I guess that's a thing, right? Like I mean I actually know of one of my favorite streamers to watch was also somebody that grew up in a small town in PA, and sometimes I wonder, I'm like, I wonder if he grew up near me. I've never asked him where he grew up, but sometimes I wonder, right? Like I get it. I get where like it comes from, you know? Like I get where like the like curiosity comes from. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. Regardless. Like regardless, I'm just not gonna say. Hey, what's your social security number, streamer? Hey, let me just DM it to you. Also with my mother's maiden name and you know, the street I grew up on. Yo, Def Not Cali, thanks for 145 bits. Said, I don't know how, but I only found out like last week that Whisker doesn't have a separate animation for chasing like Ghostface. He's just always running like that, and I find it really fucking funny. Yeah, his run is just so goofy. He's got that really like goofy ass like I don't know, just dumb run. Yeah. Kayla Q, thanks for the resub for 22, by the way. Welcome back, gamer. I'm gonna keep going because that was not bad. Like I know that we won that game decently convincingly, but those gamers were honestly not bad. Like those were better gamers than I'm used to getting. Like that felt like the soft cap was working right there. Because again, those guys weren't like god juicers that like shit on me, but they were definitely not potatoes, right? Like they didn't like, as long as the survivors aren't like holding W into edge map every chase and like just doing like brain dead shit. If they're even just like attempting to loop in any fashion whatsoever, then it's better than old matchmaking. So yeah, hopefully we keep getting games like that, because that was kind of nice, you know? I mean, fuck, if they can even give me even better survivors that will shit on me, I'm down for that too. Like I'm down to lose games, but even if they just play chase remotely well, then I'll be happy. What do you think about the perk Red Herring? You think this has potential to make good plays? No, not at all. No, that perk is pretty bad. Pretty bad, I think. Yo, Astro, thanks for the resub. 19 months, gamer. Astro, can I ask a weird question? Maybe I'm gonna be the creepy one. Do you play Overwatch? I ran into somebody in Overwatch the other day who had the name Astro, and I was like, oh, that's the name of a gamer that has watched my stream for like years. And I was gonna say something, but I was like, if they recognize me, they'd probably say something, right? So I just didn't say anything at all. But then afterwards, I was like, I wonder if that was Astro. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Thank you for 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I might have ran into you in Overwatch, maybe. I can't remember if we won or lost though. Maybe we got shit on. Maybe that's why. I don't play Overwatch. Okay. So it wasn't you. I feel like Ashrel might not be a crazy uncommon name too, so that makes sense. All right. So all that wondering, it don't matter. It don't matter. I run into people in Overwatch a lot. Like I think the like DBD / like Overwatch crossover seems to be really big because it's surprising how many people I run into. Like I ran into somebody last week that was like, or sorry, I think it was like last week. That was like, yo, you're the real Tofu, no way. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, dude, I played in your scrims like way back when it was like King of the Hill. And I was like, oh, dude, that's sick. And then he fucking shit on me, dude. We didn't win a single fight. It was a push map and they just pushed it the whole way and we got dumpstered in like a minute. And he was like, GG, man, see ya. And I was like, yeah, man, thanks for shitting all over me. Have a good one, dude, later. But yeah, people like, I don't know. I feel like I run into people in that game all the time that recognize me. I ran into V the other day. I ran into Upside Down Lex's boyfriend the other day. Well, that was maybe like a month ago, but I don't know. I'm constantly running into people I recognize. And it's kind of cool. Like, it's kind of neat. I think it's kind of wholesome. Ooh, I can't believe that landed. Just barely at the edge of it. It's because we love playing PvP. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Ralph was making a joke like that. Like, if you play DBD, then you clearly have taste for bad games. So clearly Overwatch is going to be a game that's right up your alley, right? Like, you clearly like playing bad games. So, you know, why not play Overwatch at that point?
I'll see you dead.
Probably this way, right? If I had to guess. Oh, over here, huh? Over there too, though. Wait, this would be better, right? If I can get it. Pain! I don't even know if you can hug that or not, but maybe you could and I just failed it. I don't know. But it's pain. I didn't get that. That's also pain. Not really what I meant to do, but I'll take it.
Think you could defeat me?
Yeah, we've been pretty hard addicted to Overwatch 2, but like, it's weird because like the game is also like terrible in a way. So like, we're addicted to it, but then half the time we play it, it's like fucking miserable. So it's like, I don't know, you know? I guess that's why it's an addiction. I think I just get this, right? I think you can't, yeah. I think if I respect that, I just kill him. That's how that works.
Disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Bow, 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 bow. On to the scourge you go, gamer. On to the scourge you go. Damn, it hit this gen? Really? I thought it would hit one of those out there. That's interesting. Huh. You're not just like sitting in a corner up here somewhere, right? Super obvious. Oh no, you dropped. What did you go? All right, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Fuck it. He didn't unhook, which is very interesting. That's not what I was trying to do. Hey, man. Scoots Fandango is this guy's name. That's a great name. Can I... Is this possible? I mean, yeah, but nothing really cool came of it. Because you just threw the pallet. So it is possible, but it's just like, why? I don't know. It's still cool to see that it was possible, I guess. For the sake of science, you know what I mean? Science doesn't necessarily need to have a purpose, does it? Sometimes you just science just to science. Pain. I should have tried to... no, sliding wouldn't have helped there, actually. Stop, man. Let me go for fun stuff. That is the smart play, though, so I guess I can't blame you. But, like, let me go for fun stuff, man. Come on, now. So, Wesker can, like, blight bump? Wait, what do you mean by blight bump? Hey, Dogu. I just got Twitch and decided to watch you first. Yo, Ghostface Supremacy. What's up, gamer? Nice name, dude. I like it. I dig it. How's it going, man? Welcome, gamer. Welcome to the wonderful world of Twitch. It's lovely. Sometimes. Sometimes it's terrible, but sometimes it's lovely. Good to have you, man. I saw the H behind me too, but he can get the unhook. I'm not really too worried about it. we have a scourge hook here? We do. Why, yes, we do. Run, Ace, run. Okay, where's the Yun, though? Is the Yun up there? She is. Now, do we go for the unhook or do we go for the Yun? I think we go for the Yun. I don't think we've hooked her yet. I think she'll vault down as I come up. Oh, she fell down. I see. I see, I see, I see, yes, I see. Alright, well, that works.
Expected more.
That works, that works, that works.
Look at this kitty.
Dr. Z, thanks for 11 months, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate you, man. Oh, shit, live, dude. Look at her go. She's so fast.
Look at this kitty.
I could interrupt that, but I could also go bam, and then I can go bam, and then I can miss her because I'm bad. Fuck. Ah! I play DVD a lot. I wanted to finally check in on one of my favorite streamers. Yo, fuck yeah, man. Welcome, dude. Welcome, gamer. Wait, so like, do you know me from YouTube then? Oh, I was trying to rebound it, but she's just camping it. I can't rebound with her camping. It doesn't work that way. Not a beach is a bathtub, lady. What are you talking about? It's not a beach is a bathtub. I can just hook him right here, dude. Perfect. Hey, I'll kill you. I'll literally kill you. I'll fucking do it. I'll kill you. Wait, she's not my last scourge? Wait, who's my last scourge then? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was trying to hug that, but it didn't work. It's fine. Who cares? It's fine. It's whatever. Calculated. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. No, those fuckers. There was someone else there. Not like this. Ace? Really? The ace? I thought I killed the ace after I hooked... Oh, wait. Did I regular hook him? Because I thought I killed him second when I ultimate weaponed him, right? I thought. Maybe not. Oh, no. That was Scoots. No, that was Scoots Fandango. Wait, you guys are right. It is the ace. I got him confused with Scoots. Is this? I don't even know if this one's doable. This object seems really... That seems really fucky. I don't think that's doable. Huh. Yeah, I was just kind of playing around there to see what I can get away with, but like... Okay. This plane is really smart. Touché. Very good pathing, actually. Very, very good pathing. I don't think he makes his vault, though. Did he stay? It kind of sounded like he stayed. No, never mind. Nope, never mind. Doot, 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 doot. What's Wesker's move speed during his dash? I don't know, but it's really fast. I think it's like the second fastest dash in the whole game. Or like the second fastest move speed that a killer can get in the whole game behind Demo, I think. Like, I think Demo goes a little faster in his dash, but it's like a close second if I'm not mistaken. It's like really fast. Yeah, super fast percent. Yeah, whatever the fuck that might be. Very, very fast. Who would win, Ghostface or Demo? In like a fist fight? Like MMA rules? Are we putting them in like an octagon? Do they get guns? Do they get weapons? How's this work? I mean, Wesker or Demo? Oh. I don't know. Do they get guns? Can Wesker use guns? That was a good juke. Touché. Like, are they in the octagon? Are they not? Are they allowed to hit each other in the nuts? Like, can Demo like punch Wesker in the balls? Or like, are nut shots not allowed? I think we need to establish some rules here first before we can really decide this. He didn't realize I had egg. Egg. Sorry, man, but I had egg. There's one egg. Egg. I probably should have scourged him for the gift of pain, but whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. He's a cop? Kinda. Yeah, he's like special forces, right? STARS is like a special forces like type of a thing. But yeah, I mean, technically, Wesker's a cop. Yeah. Kinda, sorta. Oh, that's awkward. I thought I would get you, but I guess I didn't. Hiya. Run! Run, Adam, run! Oh, he's got second wind, actually. So it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. He's a hot cop? Is he? Why does anyone think Wesker's hot? I don't understand. He's literally like a fucking nerd, dude. He's like a total Melvin. Again, he's like Mandark. Have you guys ever seen Dexter's Lab growing up? Because Wesker is literally Mandark. He's like, ha 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 ha. Dude, I'm like getting kind of good at these hugs, but like it's not actually getting me anything. But like, I'm still kind of proud for being able to hit them at all, right? Like, that was kind of cool. That first hug I just did. But yeah, that's literally Wesker. Like he's totally Mandark, dude. Like he's totally Mandark in it. Right? Like, I know I didn't land that, but the fact that I'm able to, like, kind of consistently do that first hug, right? Like, I'm getting better, you know? I'm definitely improving. Like, I know that these aren't actually getting me hits, but the fact that I'm even just, like, timing it right is good. I can tell that I'm improving slightly. What's this guy want? Go away, I'm chasing Ace. He's a Chad with a God complex? Is he a Chad, though? I need to get the, if I can get these second, my problem is the fucking second dashes, dude. I cannot get the second dash ones to save my life. And it sucks because those are the much more important ones, you know? Fuck, I was trying to get that one. Lame. Like, if I got that one, it could have been really cool. I just can't, like I can get the first dash ones decently, consistently. But the second dash ones I'm still really bad at. I need to practice more. How often do you win? I asked because I'm a poor loser. Oh, you should work on that. Being a poor loser is really not good. I win fairly often, I'd say. As a matter of fact, I win too often to the point where I think it's a problem. And that's not because I'm like super good at the game. I mean, I'm pretty good, but I'm not like amazing. Like there's definitely people that are better than me. Matchmaking just sucks. It's really unfortunate. Like I want to lose. I want to get gamers that are better than me so that I can feel challenged. But I don't really get it very often. Kind of sucks. That ace was really good, FYI. That ace was actually very, very solid on chase. That guy was pretty good. I think that guy was pretty good. The rest of these guys were like not horrible, but they weren't like, I don't know, anything too crazy. What's your favorite 1 or 2 killers to play that you personally like their abilities? Oni and Deathslinger. Man, I don't know. I think those two. Those are kind of my boys, you know? Oni and Slinger, those are my boys. Just me and the boys, you know? Me and the boys. Okay, one gate's over there. The other one's right here. Okay, those are pretty good. Ultimate weapon? I use ultimate weapon as a last resort. These guys aren't playing. Okay, so ultimate weapon, in my opinion, is a super unfair perk. I think it's fucking dumb and OP. But I put it on in case gamers get way too stealthy. Oh god, he might actually get that. Like if gamers play way too fucking stealthy to the point where I can like never even find anybody, then I bust that ultimate weapon. And that's essentially, can I have that medkit? Can I have that medkit, man? Do you mind if I get that medkit? Do you mind if I get that medkit? Maybe? The medkit? Maybe? Maybe the medkit? The medkit? Drop the medkit? Maybe drop the medkit? The medkit? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. UW is ultimate weapon. That's what that means. And I think it's OP because it's just like free detection on people. And again, the only way to counter it is by running a perk that is like generally considered to be dog shit and like no one really runs. Like the only way to counter ultimate weapon is to run Calm Spirit, which is like generally regarded as a horrible perk, right? Like if you're gonna run Calm Spirit, you're basically running it solely to counter ultimate weapon. Because before ultimate weapon came out, like nobody ran it because it's just pretty awful. Like it's like okay against Doctor, and then like I guess it counters like Infectious Fright, I guess. But I wouldn't really say that Infectious Fright even needs a counter, so like it doesn't really matter, you know? Like Calm Spirit's pretty awful, but now like you almost have to like, it's almost like for instance, like a bunch of survivors now are running Calm Spirit, which is again a terrible perk. Like if the killer doesn't have ultimate weapon, then Calm Spirit's just like a dead perk because it's so fucking bad. Damn, is it boring Wesker night? Because I thought it was Thanksgiving. Yeah, I guess you were wrong. Unluck. GG's, go look next, man. See, you guys wanted me to let this guy go. He called me a boring Wesker. Tisk. You guys wanted me to let that guy live. Tisk. But yeah, basically, ultimate weapon just gives you way too much free information. Like being able to just open a locker and then just find out where everyone is at any given time is so powerful, especially if you're like a really good killer. Like it's one of those things where I think it scales depending on the skill of the person using it. Like ultimate weapon in the hands of a bad player is honestly it's pretty bad. But like a really good player using ultimate weapon that like will end chases fast and will also like make sure to use the information to get from it really well can just shut down games so quick. Like it's so hard to like make any good plays and have good positioning. Like it's just so difficult. Like ultimate weapon just makes life so hard. I gotta play some ads real quick, so I'm gonna spend some points and I'm gonna play some ads. How would you recommend they change ultimate weapon? I don't know. Like maybe make it so that it's not active for 30 seconds and maybe they only scream if they're in your radius the second you open the locker or something. I don't know. I feel like no matter what, it's going to be pretty strong. I honestly don't even know how to change it. It just needs to not be what it is. But anyway, I got to play some ads, so you might get hit by them. I'm just going to spend points though. You're not going to miss much, so don't worry about it. I learned from another clown main that you're an IRL P100 clown. Yep. I'm literally a clown IRL, and I would like to consider myself pretty experienced, so I think I'm probably P100, yeah. Yeah, I'm always clowning around. I say clown things. I have clown-like behavior, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty clown-like, so yeah. Yep. Not lasting as long would help a lot. Yeah, the fact that it lasts for 30 seconds and you can just walk around with it is fucking wild. Like, I can't even believe that's a part of it. But again, even if you just made it activate once when opening a locker, kind of like Darkness Revealed, I still feel like even that would be pretty strong too. It's just a strong perk, man. I mean, I don't know. Just like that level of tracking for free is just very, very powerful. You get to choose if you want to be the killer or survivor. Yes, you can hypothetically never play one of the sides ever. Like you can hypothetically play this game for like years and years and never touch one side and only play one side. Like you can hypothetically never play killer or never play survivor a single time. Do you think making its cooldown 60 seconds will bring it more in line? Yeah, that would help a bit, I think. I still think it's extremely powerful then, but like I still think it's one of the strongest perks in the game, but I mean obviously like that would help a little, right? Any nerf like that would help a little. But again, like a good killer that busts that out at like a really important time, right? Like after a hook or something is the information you get from that is like very often like game winning, you know? Literal IRL clown because you throw piss bottles at people and have fingers on your keychain. That's not really where I was going with it, but sure, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's fine. Hey, Dobu, how do I deal with long wall gyms and double car setups on Haddonfield as Oni and Power? What do you mean? I mean, okay, long wall jungle gyms they're probably the hardest tile to play as Oni. Like, that's definitely a thing. So, that one's kind of a hard one to explain because I think it really depends on like how the survivor's playing it. But sometimes, like I will say, like as Oni, sometimes it's okay to just force the pallet drop and then break the pallet and then pursue, right? Like, it's really easy to force a pallet drop as Oni in Power because you're so fast and shit. And sometimes at really, really strong tiles, it's okay to just like force pallet drop, break it in your power, and then use your insane speed to catch them before they make it to the next one, you know? So like at a jungle gym, that might be what you want to do. But like if you're struggling with like just the window, like for instance, say they like the pallet's already gone and they're just playing the window and you still can't catch them, I'd have to see. I don't know. I'd have to see what you're doing. I'd have to see what they're doing. I really don't know. I couldn't just tell you just by just saying it. I'm not sure. But the car tile, the double cars on Haddonfield really shouldn't be a problem at all. Like if the pallet's not thrown, then you just like dash as you're on the long side and then you dash around and you should be able to hit them every time. Like I don't think car pallets on Haddonfield should ever really be much of an issue. But jungle gyms are definitely pretty hard, yeah. Sharpie, thanks for coming up. Ghostface Supremacy with the sub. Ghostface Supremacy, welcome in, gamer. You get all the emotes, you get ad-free viewing, you get fucking all that shit. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. You're a sub now, man. Welcome in, man. Yeah, thank you, Sharpie. Appreciate it. Go to the bottom. Yeah. Go down there. Yeah. Perfect. We're coming up on Prestige 98, dude. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there, lads. Oh, we were one away. Pain.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Do 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 do. Prime Mantis X for the 1 year, dude. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do another game of Wesker, and then maybe we'll do Survivor after. I don't know.
Look at this kitty.
We'll see. Can we see some Ghostface tonight? Maybe. I might play him a bit. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after this game.
Happy
I don't know.
stuff your face and talk shit day.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a good day.
Actually, Messi, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, motherfucking 16 months gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day too. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys have tons of food. Tons of specifically pumpkin pie. Like, let's be real. Pumpkin pie is the best part of Thanksgiving. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, fuck the main course, dude. I'm just trying to get to the pumpkin pie, you know? Get me a fucking shortcut to the pumpkin pie and I'm in there. Every time, baby. Every time. Is this the Jot of James? Yep, that's me. That's me, the Jot of James. The actual real life Jot of James. With copious amounts of whipped cream. Yep, exactly. See, you get it. Yep, you get it. You get it, dude. You get it. Stack a bunch of whipped cream on that bitch. Oh, so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Turkey overrated. Dry. Well, I mean, I think it depends on how you make it. Some people just, I think a lot of people just suck at making turkey, you know? You find Bubba fun? No, not really. Like, I think he can be, but like, Because like Bubba, like, so, I feel like Bubba, like, is kind of like, you're almost like a regular 4.6 killer, but like, with your chainsaw, you're like faster and have a one-shot down. So it can be kind of fun, right? Like, you can do very similar mind games that you do as a 4.6 killer, but just with a chainsaw. So like, it can be kind of fun sometimes, but like, it's just not that fun to me. I don't know. And like, collision can be frustrating. I don't know. He's not super fun to me. The fact you have to time your clicks between sweeps is silly. I actually don't think it's silly. I kind of like it because it makes it harder. It makes it a little bit more challenging, which I think is a good thing. I think if it was like super easy, that would actually probably be a problem to me. Like, I think it should be hard because of how strong it is. Hi, Dead My Oxid. What's up, buddy? Good night, gamer. Smoked maple bourbon turkey. That sounds good as shit, dude. That sounds good as fuck. What the fuck? That sounds so good. Hey, Dovu, I have to go soon. Last question. Don't you fucking do it to me. Oh, fuck. Don't do it. I swear to fucking God, don't do it. If you do it, I'm going to be so mad. Go ahead. Go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead. Go on and ask your question. You might not, you either know what I'm talking about and you're going to do it, or you don't know what I'm talking about and you're innocent. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you're innocent. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What's your last question, Ghostface Supremacy? Woo! He said, what are your thoughts on Executioner and are you as buff as him? Okay, it's fine. Woo! Woo! I thought he was gonna be Wiener Guy. I thought it was gonna be Wiener Guy for sure. I thought this was a long con for Wiener Guy. Like, I thought this was Wiener Guy, but he decided to go for the long con and like stick around and chat for a while first. Woohoo! Oh, that was a close one. Executioner's fun. I like him. Well, he's okay. Actually, Executioner might be like one of my least favorite killers to play against. Like, playing against him as Survivor. Playing as him as killer is pretty fun. And no, I'm nowhere near as buff of him, dude. He would fuck me up. Like, if we got into a fist fight, he would just roll me, dude. It wouldn't even be close. It'd be embarrassingly not close. Oh, good pathing. Good pathing. So yeah. And if you gotta go soon, dude, all good. Appreciate you hanging out. If you guys don't know, by the way, I should probably fill people in case you guys don't know what the fuck I was just talking about. There's kind of a legendary viewer here, and I guess his name is just Wiener Guy now, right? I guess that's just his name. Basically, one of my viewers, who's like super trolly, used to always ask me if I would snack on my own wiener if I could. He would just say, hey, Tofu, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Hey, Tofu, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Hey, Tofu, would you snack on your own wiener if I could? And like, I didn't want to justify it by answering it, so I just didn't even bother like answering it, and I just banned the guy eventually. I was like, all right, you're just like, you won't stop asking, so I guess I'll just ban you. And now, he just kind of comes back like every once in a while, like every like, I don't know, maybe like once a month or something. He'll come back on a fresh account, like a brand new account, and he'll come back and just ask the question, right? He put it in an unban request, like his original account. He put it in an unban request, and in the unban request, he just asked it again. He just said, "But would you snack on your wiener if you could?" So I was like, "Okay, this guy's really committed to the bit, I guess." And now that he's banned, he still comes back every once in a while with a random alt account, just to ask me the question, and then I have to ban him again. But like, it's kind of become like I don't know, like a fucking urban legend around here or something. Like everyone knows him, you know? Like I feel like when he shows up, it's like a big deal. Everyone's like, there he is. There's Wiener Guy. Oh my god, there's Wiener Guy. It's like a Bigfoot sighting or something, you know? And I thought that might have been Wiener Guy. Because that was very Wiener Guy-esque. The fact that he was like, let me ask you one more question before I leave. I thought he was going to go, would you snack around a wiener if you could? I thought he was going to say it. I thought he was going to say it, dude. I thought for sure he was going to say it. I thought that this guy was Wiener Guy, you know? And it was just a long con. But I think we're safe for now. For now, anyway. We're safe for now. So, whew. Whew. He's a celebrity. He really is. Hi, Arena. How you been? Hello. Yeah, honestly, Wiener Guy is literally a celebrity around here. Like, people love Wiener Guy. Everyone gets really excited when he shows up. And then everybody tries to get me to answer the question. He's even, like, recruited people. I mean, other people now are asking the question a lot, too. Like, sometimes randomly, like, CFB will ask me and shit. Like, I feel like he's, like, recruited people, like, it's some kind of cult or something, you know? Like, more people are asking me if I would snack on my own wiener. And it's just weird. Like, I don't know. He's really gaining a following. Megan, what are you doing? Oh, I couldn't dash there for some reason. Whoa, why couldn't I dash there? What the fuck? Wait, like, wouldn't let me... That was weird. I guess the tree cut me off? That was weird. I thought I should be able to, but I guess it just wasn't. Someone going to answer that question? Oh, God. I don't know if I want to justify it. But maybe. Oh, too far to the right. You don't have balanced. You do have balanced. Oh. Hi, Ripley. Good to see you, gamer. What the fuck? That works. Get out of here! Get out of here, Ripley! Get out of here! We're doing cocaine. You don't want no part of this shit. No! No! Where the fuck did you come from, Claudette? What the fuck? Why are you here? You guys are crazy. Wait, you're Claudette. Do I want Meg? Eh, this is fine, actually. They're all, like, infected and injured, so I think that's okay. They'll have to deal with that, so that's fine. I didn't realize this was window side. This is okay. I should get a hit anyway. You tried to window tech me. It makes sex even better. It's non-habit forming. It's the cheapest drug there is. I think I might try me with some of that marijuana. People can never answer that. Otherwise, Wiener Guy has no reason to come back. Yeah, I kind of wonder, like, if I answer the Wiener question, will Wiener Guy, like, cease existing? You know? Like, you guys might be telling me to kill Wiener Guy at this point. Like, that might, like, what like, his purpose in life becomes nothing, right? Like, what's he do? Like, he might literally just fade away. Like, he might just fade off into, like, the abyss and just stop existing. Because, like, what is his purpose anymore, you know? If you can't figure out whether we'd snack our own wiener if we could, then, like, what's even the point of, like, existing at that point for him, you know? Oh, live is faster than I thought. I should have had that down, but I fucked it up. Okay. You fucking grumpy old gamer. What are you doing? What are you doing, grumpy old gamer? No, Wiener Guy didn't show up, but I thought he did. I thought somebody scared me into thinking that they might have been Wiener Guy, but they weren't, luckily. So I had to tell the story. I was freaking out about it, so I had to fill people in on why I was freaking out. Yo, Lisa, good morning. How's it going? Hello. How's life in Sweden? Hello. Can I get this guy to a... Yeah, we can take him over here. What is Wiener's guy? I mean, so Wiener Guy's true identity in chat is, I think it's Dab Smoker 420 or something like that, or Dab Smoker 69, something like that. It's funny because, like, he's actually a multi-month sub in Ralph's stream, which is hilarious. Because Ralph is, like, absolutely the kind of person to just like entertain every troll, and he's like a multi-month sub over there, so it's kind of funny. Like, he's just a regular in Ralph's stream, and he's always just like saying a bunch of weird shit over there too. So like. It's kind of funny too. Like, I don't know. He's just fucking weird everywhere, you know? Yeah, of course, Heavy Raven. Thank you, man. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you always, gamer. I think this is my last pain rush, right? There she is. Wait, what got hit? Downstairs, maybe? Probably downstairs. We got Claudette here, so it's fine. That guy downstairs is gonna have to get off it to get the save anyway. No, The Rock, the Dwayne Johnson. You look like my history teacher. Dude, I would love to be a history teacher. That's crazy. Is your history teacher maybe like some alternate reality me where I actually pursued history and then got a job in it? Because I love history. That's such a weird coincidence. I mean, I'm not your history teacher, but like, that'd be fucking cool if I was, right? Like, I kind of wish I was. Where did she, what? Did you quick and quiet into a locker? Are you just circling this? What the fuck just happened? Are you in this locker? Shut up. You're lying. What? Oh my god, you went edge map. Oh, I'm kind of sad that I have ultimate weapon. That was actually a sick juke from her. Like, that's kind of a situation where I wish I could just turn off that perk, because I kind of wanted her to get away with that. That was actually kind of sick. Like, that was a really good play from her part. That one was less sick, but like, I still respect it.
You can't hide forever.
You can't convince me Ralph didn't lead this man to becoming wiener guy. You think? You think Ralph was the first person to ask the question? Maybe. What if Ralph is wiener guy? That'd be pretty impressive for him to play and type in his own chat at the same time, though. I don't know. Seems pretty unlikely. Is there an offering? No. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, she definitely didn't hold W at that pallet because there was no scratch marks leading away. What she did is she just walked away. Like, she walked edge map, which was kind of Giga Brain. Like, that was a very good play. Because she completely threw me off her trail, like, entirely, which is not easy to do, to just completely lose a killer mid-chase, you know? Like, if I didn't have ultimate weapon, I literally was just going to walk away from that, so... It was actually a really good play from her. Did not end up mattering, though. Wiener Guy is actually one of your mods? They fucking better not be. I swear to God. I swear to fuck. We'll have some problems, man. It's cold as fuck in northern Sweden now. And I want to have summer again. Yeah? How I feel like it probably gets cold as shit there, right? In like northern Sweden? It's probably gets cold as balls there. I'm guessing that like, Sweden is probably the same as like Canada, where like, I'm assuming most of the population is probably like south. And like the more north you go, the more remote it becomes. I mean, I know Stockholm is like southeast, right? So I feel like that would probably make sense. Because yeah, Canada's the same way, dude. If you go north, it gets like fucking stupid cold, and like no one fucking lives there other than just psychos that like to freeze to death if they go outside, you know? It's wild. Oh. I wonder if he's just in a locker with crows. Has Wiener Guy ever popped the question or on his longtime subbed account? Well, no, not here. You mean on Ralph's stream? He probably asked, right? Ralph probably answered the question. I don't know. He hasn't, I mean, here he asked the question on his old account, yeah, but that was a long time ago. He's been banned on it. Like, his main account's banned, so he can't. Think it's the same Wiener Guy making new accounts? No, it's the same guy. It's the same guy. As a matter of fact, he sent in his girlfriend at one point, which is crazy. Which is crazy to me because that means that Wiener Guy has a girlfriend. How crazy is that? Right? Like, that's wild. But yeah, like there was one point where he even like sent in his girlfriend and she asked the question. Whoa, I like bounced off that rock. That was weird. So like, yeah, man, I'm telling you, he's just really committed to the bit. Like, he's really, really committed. He really, really wants to know, you know? Well, GG. You should give everyone hope. If he can, anyone can. True. Like, if Wiener Guy can get a girlfriend, yeah, it's a good point. Like, you know, anybody can. Just be patient. You'll find the right person, right? If Wiener Guy found their person, you'll find your person. Eventually. Why don't you answer the question and break the cycle? Okay, the main reason why I don't answer the question is because in order to answer the question, because the way it's worded, he literally says, would you snack on your own wiener if you could? Those are the exact wording every time. But like, In order for me to answer that, I would have to ask more questions, and I'd have to like break down the semantics of what he means by snacking on your wiener, because that can mean like 3 different things, and like that's not really like a, I don't want to go on like a 10, 15, 20-minute rant about what snacking on your wiener means. So like I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to go on like a 10, 20-minute rant and about like the logistics and the possible reasonings and the possible definitions. I'm just not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. I refuse. I refuse to do it. It's not worth getting into. So I refuse. I've held fucking steadfast this long. I'm not breaking it. All right, I'm not breaking it. I'm playing Survivor. The killer games were okay, but they weren't too crazy. I kind of want to practice Survivor. Is the voice changer still plugged in? Yeah, dude, it kicked in the other day. Well, the other day, maybe it was like a month ago. It actually kicked in. Freya stepped on it, and I became a robot at one point. And chat got really scared. Yeah, it's actually still plugged in, and it's still yeah. The cats do occasionally still step on it. Yep. So instead he goes on a 20-minute rant at least once a month about this topic. Yeah, which is better. I'd rather talk about the legend of Wiener Guy than talk about snacking wieners, you know? Like one of them is just talking about some weird guy. The other one is talking about a really weird topic, you know? So, you know? I find it weird that you won't answer it. What? Really? Why would I answer it? It's not important. You don't need to know. No one needs to know. Don't worry about it. Hang on there, buddy. In order to break down the semantics of the question, there must be a possible chance that you would, in fact, snack on your own wiener if you could. Well, I mean, yeah, if we really got into the semantics of it, maybe we can find a way. I'm not going to sit here and say that 100% the answer will be no under any circumstance. You know? Like, who knows? Like, look, I like to keep an open mind, dude. I like to keep an open mind, all right? So, like, you never fucking know, you know? Like, if I sat here and told you and told him or anybody else that the answer was undeniably no, I'd be lying to myself and to them. I really would have to break it down and figure it out, you know? Because you never know. Like, you really never know. Oh, dude, I failed. Oh, I opened up Twitter. And H Phoenix was right. I got a vote for my P100 clown entry, but I failed it. Look, I failed it. Oh, dude, I failed it. Look. Meanwhile, in our P100 clown group, we will find out tomorrow, but don't expect OhTofu to join our P100 clown list. They asked 24 hours to vote if I can be added. 3 people voted yes, and four people voted no. He posted a clip that I'm of proof. The fuck? Yo, let me in. Let me in. Yo, I'm gonna find that fucking let me in gif. Let me in, dude. Let me the fuck in. I want in. I don't know why I want in. I just want in. Like, I don't even know why. I just want in for some reason. You know what I mean? I don't even really know what it is. It's just get me into it, though, you know? I just don't like to be denied. I just don't like rejection. You know what I mean? Like, why won't you accept me? Just get me into the group, you know? Like, what if it's snack on your own wiener, win $1 million day? True, exactly. Yeah, see? See, Lil Horror, keeping an open mind. I appreciate that, see? It's important to keep an open mind about things, you know? If you guys just close things down without even really, like, investigating it mentally, then you're gonna live a really stale, boring life. You gotta keep an open mind about things and really give things a chance, you know? But also, at the same time, there's certain things where, like, you don't want to take the time to give it a chance, like this question about snacking your own wiener, you know? Like, it's not worth the time investment, but you also shouldn't just give an answer without thinking about it. Like, don't give a wrong answer. Just refuse to answer, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I'm convinced this is why Wiener Guy always asks questions, so it always gets brought up like this. I mean, Wiener Guy wasn't even here today. Like, Wiener Guy is, like, dude, Wiener Guy is so, like, he's such a legend in this stream that literally he doesn't even have to show up. Just some random person being like, hey, Tofu. Like, if it's somebody's first time ever in chat, like, what happened was it was someone's first time ever in chat. And before they left, they said, Tofu, I have to leave soon. But before I leave, I have one last question. And that is, like, the exact setup that Wiener Guy has used on me, like, 8 different times now. The, like, hey, I gotta go, but before I leave, let me ask you one more question. And then he's like, would you snack on your wiener if you could? And I'm like, fuck. Like, he's done it to me, like, 8 times now. So all that happened was I had a new viewer say that thing, and I was like, you're Wiener Guy, aren't you? And I got all paranoid. Like, he doesn't have to show up. Like, he's probably not even here, you know? Like, he doesn't even have to be here, dude. his legacy lives on even whether he's here or not. Rebecca Mildew? Yeah, whatever happened to Rebecca Mildew? I forgot about that. Yo, fucking Rebecca Mildew was a legend. I forgot about that. We ran into Rebecca Mildew for like a few days in a row, and then we just like never saw her again, right? It was like 3 or 4 days, like a week or something, of like constantly running into Rebecca Mildew and having them act a fool, and then just never again. Who's Rebecca? Rebecca Mildew is just some random Survivor player that we would run into a lot in games. Like she always played, I think she played Maria, right? Or not Maria, what's her name? The fucking nurse girl, Lisa. But yeah, I would just run into her lobbies, and she was always like really like talkative in the lobby. She would always just say, I can't remember exactly what her deal was, but she was always like really talkative in the lobby. And then we would like in game, she would like, we would always like, me and Rebecca Mildew would always like live. Like we'd always do some clutch shit and live. And everybody, like everyone in chat loved Rebecca Mildew. Like it was like, oh yeah, there she is again, Rebecca Mildew, and everyone like loved her. Yeah, Michaela, that's what it. Oh yeah, Michaela. You're right, that's what it was. We were both playing Michaela, and she roasted my Michaela drip. That's right. That's how we first met her. Yeah, she roasted my get up on Michaela, and said that my Michaela fit was bad. But then we played, and I think we both escaped, and then we kept running into each other, and then we kind of slowly became friends, you know. And then Rebecca Mildew was just always there, but then she just vanished someday, and I never saw her again. So I don't know. I miss Edith Puffy. Same. Dude, that whole team of gamers was great. I saw that they signed up for scrims, but I don't think they've actually played in a scrim night yet. Like they joined the scrim Discord. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. They joined the scrim Discord, and they have a team in there, but they've not actually signed up for a week of games yet. But yeah. Edith Pussy and Rat and all those gamers, dude. They were cool. They were fucking funny. They were memey gamers. Jennifer Jockey. You remember John Dark Order? Yeah, dude. John Dark Order was that guy that I ran into in like 3 YouTube videos in a row or something. And he was like my nemesis. Goddamn John Dark Order. Fucking John Dark Order. Yeah, there's a lot of gamers that just randomly become significant. They probably don't even realize that they're significant to me. Like they probably have no idea that they've left a significant impact on my life. That wasn't me, right? I mean, it was over the thing. I'm pretty sure that was not me. I'm pretty sure. Apina, do you not know about that? Oh, he was right there. Do you not know, Apina? Because yeah, that's... Oh, I'm exhausted. Uh-oh. I'm assuming you probably don't know based off what you said, but Inaria passed away, unfortunately. It's actually really, really depressing. I know, like, I wasn't like super close with Inaria. Like, I just played against her a lot, and I was like really friendly with her just from like, I don't know, bantering in game or whatever. But a lot of people that I know were close to her, and like a lot of people were like really devastated, and it sucks pretty hard. But yeah, I don't know if you just haven't heard that or not, but that was like maybe like a couple years ago at this point. He kicked all these. I don't know where he went. Is the killer a Myers? Yes. The killer is indeed a Myers. If I ever queue up with you, if I ever queue up with you, I'm changing my name to Snack When You're Wiener. Like if you're trying to snipe me, bro, if you snipe me with Snack When You're Wiener, I'm gonna sandbag the shit out of you. I'm just saying. Or if I get you as killer, I'm gonna face cam the shit out of you. Like you're donezo. You're donezo. I should probably let my exhaustion refill for if he comes over here, right? You know what? We're fine. Fuck it. We'll figure it out if he comes over. He's at least chasing someone in there, so I don't... He's at least like somewhat distracted. I wasn't sure if that person was even there or not still. Yeah, sorry, Apina, if that's a weird way to find out, but yeah, it's very, very unfortunate. It's something that it honestly makes me really sad to think about. It sucks. It sucks pretty hard. Inaria was always super wholesome. Where would you rank Dying Light perk? Pretty low, but not like insanely low. Like I feel like it's a lot more useful than a lot of people give it credit for, but it is definitely not great. I don't really know exactly what that means, but like, yeah. I sandbagged. I'm a sandbagger, dude. Like, I feel like it's not useless. Like, the main problem with Dying Light is that, like, it's like a slowdown perk that doesn't kick in until late game. Or, like, it gets stronger as time goes on. But typically, it's kind of like a win more perk. Like, typically when it comes to slowdown, you want slowdown to kick in as fast as possible, right? Like, as immediate as you can. Like, if it takes a long time to kick in, then by then the game will probably be over, you know? Like, usually by the time you get to, like, an amount of stacks of Dying Light that it matters, like, once you get to, like, 5-6 stacks, typically by then, there's, like, not that many gens left, you know? And if there is a lot of gens left, then you probably were going to win the game anyway, right? Like, I don't think Dying Light's affecting the outcome. Like, it feels like the games where Dying Light gets value, you are probably already going to win. The games where Dying Light doesn't get value, you could have used a different perk that could have actually helped you, right? Like a different perk like Pop or something that could have actually helped you and maybe gotten you the win. Are you ringing the bells? No, I wasn't making a point to. I was just gaming. Although I don't know, did the other gen spawn? He did burn the offering. He's just camping basement, dude. It's a Myers. I'm sorry. You're kind of fucked. You're kind of fucked, man. Like, you probably just shouldn't have went down basement, you know? Did that guy just get tombstone, do you think? Like, do you think that guy's actively getting tombstone right now? He might be. I guess we'll see. If he is, that means I can maybe go get the save. Yeah, he is. All right, I can maybe think about getting the save then. I might just have to jump in locker afterwards. Dude. I think I just have to rush it. Dude. I have adrenaline too, but like, I can't really. See if I lock her though. I have to try, I think. That works. I should get adrenaline soon too. Oh wait, she got off the gen. Why'd she get off the gen? Oh, she probably failed Merciless, didn't she? No, I think she failed Merciless. Oh, I was really hoping for adrenaline here. Have you played the new COD yet? No, I'm not terribly interested in it either, to be honest with you. Like, I haven't really liked any new Call of Duty in a very, very long time. Like, it's been a hot minute since I've enjoyed any Call of Duty games. Like, I've heard the new one is I've heard the new one's good, but I've literally heard that about every single Call of Duty game ever, so like I don't know if I could really trust that, you know? Like, I heard that about the last 5 Call of Duties and they all sucked, so like I don't know, people saying that the game is good doesn't really mean anything to me, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about trying it, but it's probably just gonna suck and I'm probably not gonna like it. Like no Call of Duty is ever gonna be as good as like the old Call of Duties were, man. I don't know. Cold War was terrible. Yep. The last Call of Duty that I actually enjoyed was Black Ops 4. Or wait, which came out later? Either Black Ops 4 or World War II. I don't know which one came out later. I think Black Ops 4 came out after World War II, but I'm not sure. Those are the only 2 games within the past like 10 years that I've liked at all. And even those ones I think had their issues. Like, I don't think they were perfect games by any means. So I think they had their issues too, but they were like better than like the other ones at least, you know? Like, they were like bearable to me to the point where I can play them and enjoy them. Whereas like every other one has been like so bad that it's like unbearable. Black Ops 4 was after? Yeah. Then Black Ops 4 was the last one I liked. I think Feng got tombstoned. She ended Chase. And Chase ends when you get tombstone, so I'm pretty sure she's fucking dead. Which, hey, I mean, she shouldn't have failed Merciless Sword. Oh, God, just kidding. Manga W. She's fine. Feng's fine. Turns out Feng's fine. Thank God I happened to look at that exact moment, because he would have got me, dude. Motherfucker in his stealth. I was very close to dying there. That definitely could have resulted in my death, that's for sure. That is for damn sure. I might need to stay within locker distance. I don't know. I think I have nothing. Dude, there's no locker here. Uh-oh, there's one over here. I gotta lock her up, man. These guys are probably not gonna save me though, if we're gonna be honest. Like I'm like even being, oh, he's gonna basement me. This was dumb. I shouldn't have locked her this close to basement. Wait, he's not basementing me. Wait, he changed his mind. He is gonna basement me. Yeah, I'm probably dead anyway, but this still buys my team time, so I think it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We could try to Kobe, maybe. This is the best one since Black Ops 4, in my opinion. Okay, here's the things. Okay, so here's the things I liked about Black Ops 4, and you can tell me if this is like a thing in the new one. I liked the slightly longer time to kill.
Hey, game.
I liked. Damn, I only had 2 attempts. I should have used all 3. It wasn't like a lot, but there was like a slightly longer time to kill in Black Ops 4. I liked the maps. I liked that the maps were like kind of like the classic 3-lane. Usually, they were usually like the classic 3-lane style, as opposed to like, for instance, like I remember like Modern Warfare, like the original Modern Warfare 2019 or whatever, had like the most open maps. It was like not 3-lane at all. It was like you would walk out onto a street and then there would just be like 1,000 windows you can get shot at. It felt like every single like opening had like 50 angles you can get hit from. So like it just felt like there was no organization at all. That guy just needs to leave. Yeah. And I feel like Black Ops 4 at least had like decent 3-lane maps. It had a little bit like kind of fast time to kill. The gunplay felt good to me. So like if you guys think that those are good in the new Call of Duty, then maybe I could try it. I heard that the time to kill is really bad on the new one. Like it's really short, but I'm not sure. Time to kill is longer and it's all classic maps. Is it like a decently longer time to kill? I've heard that the time to kill is bad, but I've never actually played it, so I don't know. Yo, Beej, what up, man? 52 months, dude. Welcome back, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. Thank you for the support to my mans. Thank you. Call of Brian, what the fuck? Fucking Call of Brian gamer, what in the hell? Almost played hardcore, so it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, see, I've always been a fan of like slower time to kills. Like I like being able to like, I don't know. I feel like the faster the time to kill is, the more it becomes like this like tactical hold corners and just like sit somewhere and wait for gamers so you can get like the opening shot on them type shit. And I fucking hate that style of gameplay. Like I'm not a fan of it at all. The maps kind of did that too with the other games too. So I don't know. Yeah, right, Array? Like every single time I see Call of Brian, I'm like, wait, does this guy not know? Like, does he not know that it's bad now? Like, did someone not read the patch notes in the past like year? Like, why is this guy running Call of Brian? Like, what is going on? Does he not realize that there's like 50 million better perks to run now? Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna get some ads out of the way while I'm doing it because I might as well. Just give me a second, guys. I'll be just like a minute. BRB, 1 sec. Burb. Be back in just a moment. Burb. Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Yo, can of salamanders. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in, man. Oh, thank you for the support, duder. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you. How do you like COD, Chair? Yeah, Chair. How do you feel about Call of Duty, huh, Chair? Let me spend some blood points real quick. I should be able to get the Prestige 98. Like, pretty quickly. Before the ads are done, anyway. I still prefer the OG first-person shooter, Duck Hunt on the NES, baby. That's right. That's right. It all comes from Duck Hunt, baby. The OG. Everyone's just play RuneScape, LOL, and PUBG. PUBG, I fucking hated PUBG. I thought PUBG was like one of the worst fucking VR games I've ever played, man. I don't know. League of Legends was kind of fun back when I used to play it, like years and years and years ago. You know what? You know what genre of game I miss? RTSs. Do RTSs still exist? Like, one of my favorite games of all time is an RTS. Probably my favorite game of all time, actually, altogether, is an RTS, which is Age of Empires 2. And I know that Age of Empires actually has like an okay scene. Like, it has like a somewhat like, I don't know, like it kind of like growing, like pretty active scene, even though it's like a 25-year-old game or some shit. And I'm sure like StarCraft probably still has like something going on, but like I feel like RTSs like don't like exist anymore almost, right? Like I never hear about them. Like I'm sure they exist, but like I feel like they're not, they kind of like, I don't know, maybe they're just like not like a popular genre, like in terms of like generally, I don't know. Age of Empires 4 came out recently, yeah, but isn't that like already pretty much dead? Like I know a bunch of the Age of Empires 2 players went and played Age of Empires 4 for like, I don't know, like a few months or so, and then they all just came back eventually. Because I'm pretty sure Age of Empires 4 is already like relatively dying. Like I don't want to say dead, because again, calling something dead means that like there's no one on it, but you know what I mean? It's not like, because again, RTSs used to be like the most pop, like right, like didn't StarCraft used to be like one of the most popular esports like ever or something? I mean, maybe it even still is. I don't know. But like, I feel like even if like a game isn't dead, I feel like none of them are like really hard popping off, right? Like I don't hear a lot about people like playing Age of Empires 4 or whatever, you know? MMOs killed RTSs, you think? Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened, but I feel like I just don't hear about them anymore. Prestige 98, baby. We're 2 away. We are getting there. StarCraft was the esports. Yeah, exactly. AoE 2 has about 15k average. AoE is around 8k. Do you mean AoE 4 is around 8k? Is that what you mean? One of the communities that some Blizzard veterans created is dedicated to specifically making the new big deal RTS game. Oh, really? I actually haven't heard about that one. That's interesting. MOBA killed RTS more than MMO. Yeah. I mean, MMOs are like... MMOs aren't even really like... Well, I can't say that. I was gonna say they're not really PvP. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like MOBAs feel like very similar to RTS games in a way. It's like a team... It's usually like a team-based... I mean, it's not the same, but it's like vaguely similar, I guess. So yeah, I think to me, it seems like MOBAs are the better comparison, but I also don't really play MMOs, so I don't know. All right, we'll come back to Oni spending later. So many acronyms. IDK my BFF Jill. Fun fact: a mount in World of Warcraft made some money for Blizzard, or sorry, made more money for Blizzard than StarCraft 2. Yeah, I heard about that shit, dude. Dude, gamers spending insane amounts of money on silly shit. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't really know anything about mounts. Is mounts just like a cosmetic thing, or like was there actually like gameplay advantage from it? I don't know. Because dude, gamers out here spending insane amounts of money on just like cosmetic shit is fucking wild to me, dude. That shit is crazy. Blows my mind. Cosmetic only? Yep. Well, then there you go. I don't know. That's crazy to me. That's wild. That shit is wild to me. Like the fact that gamers spend like hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars on like cosmetics and games is like the weirdest, like strangest thing ever. Like it's so hard for me to wrap my brain around it. One mount is gameplay and more than one mount is cosmetic. Okay, got you. But like if you, for instance, I'm guessing if you want, like if you're gonna like spend money to get a mount or something, you could probably get like a cheap one or like an expensive one, I would assume. But I don't know. Again, I don't play the game, so I'm not sure. There's a lot of a lot of whales on WoW. Yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense. Meanwhile, I can't wait to buy Tiffany's skin. You mean a DVD? Yeah, look, okay, that one kind of makes sense, you know? Like Jennifer Tilly, bro, right? Jennifer Tilly, like, come on. Like, you could definitely make some exceptions here and there. As you twirl your purchased character and their purchased DVD skin. True, but I didn't actually spend money on this because I'm a fog whisperer, so I got it all for free. Like all these Auric Cells I have right now, I didn't spend money. I've not spent a single dollar on Auric Cells. I've never bought Auric Cells ever. As a matter of fact, I think I still have like the bonus for when you buy it for the first time or whatever, right? Don't you get like a bonus? Is this only for first time? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Either way, I've never bought orc sales before. Like I've never spent money on them.
Stay sharp. God only knows what's down here.
And again, if I wasn't a Fog Whisperer, I wouldn't have any of these skins. Like if I was not a Fog Whisperer, your boy would be running fucking default Andy skins on everything. Like I would not be buying any skins. I'd basically only be getting the ones that were Eerie Shards, and that was it. I think you get a charm. Oh yeah, that's what it is. You get a charm. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I knew it was something. I knew you got something. I just can't remember what it was. Whatever you say, flashbacks to ROK. Yeah, dude. ROK was the craziest fucking whale game, man. That game was wild, honestly. Like I thought Raid Shadow Legends was bad in terms of like, you know, like trying to bait people into spending money or whatever. But dude, I feel like fucking Rise of Kingdoms makes Raid Shadow Legends look like cakewalk, man. That game was interesting. That game was very interesting. You mean running only P3 Meg? Fuck you. I'm not a Meg player. Fuck you. No, I wouldn't play Meg actually because I'm not a Meg player. Fuck you. All right. Yeah, Troll Dream. I mean, probably. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Can you spell Hoomstv? I mean, you just did it for me though, so like, I think it's fine. Then why do you have Legacy Meg? I told you my account is bugged. The reason I have Legacy Meg on this account is because my account is bugged, and I was supposed to get Legacy Dwight, but they gave me Legacy Meg instead. And I've told you guys that a million times, but you just refuse to acknowledge it for some reason. I don't know why. You just keep playing dumb with me, like you know the reason, you know. So I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Someday you guys will come to accept the fact that my account is bugged and that I'm not a Meg main. But if you guys want to keep pretending just to make fun of me, I mean, go nuts. If you want to keep being a bully and just pretend that I'm a Meg main just so you can make fun of me, go ahead.
Megalodon here. You have Legacy Meg. I am a Meg main. We are not the same.
Yeah, I think that means you have my back, right? I can't really tell what exactly you're trying to say here, Gills, but I think you have my back because you're saying that we're not the same, as in you're a Meg main. And you're saying that I'm not a Meg main. So yeah, you have my back. Thank you. Yeah, you do. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. You're right. Not a Meg main. See? Confirmed from a Meg main themselves. There you go. There you go. Pog. Is it bugged or are you filled with regret? I plead the fifth. Did you ask behavior support to somehow get the skin swapped? Yeah, they said, sorry, if we give you that treatment, then we'd have to give everybody that treatment, so we can't. And I said, okay. But they also then said that I was the funniest streamer on Twitch and that everybody that watches me should redeem their Twitch Prime subs. But they couldn't, but they also couldn't fix my skin. And I was like, yeah, that's understandable. But they said, yeah, people should definitely redeem their Twitch Primes on you though. And I was like, yeah, I agree. Why did I think that would work? He probably has lethal, right?
2 years, baby.
That seemed like lethal. He like pre-swung that by like a lot. Like a lot. So I just die in transition now, right? Excuse me? Yo, Partial, thanks for 2 years. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Welcome back in. Appreciate the support. That's interesting. That was interesting, man. That was very interesting. Think he's got adrenaline vial or something? I don't know. That was a fucking wild flick. Thanks for the thumbs up, bro. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, heal me up. Hit me. Do it. Didn't roll. Thanks for the 57 buttons, gamer. Welcome back. Thank you. How's it going? Thanks, homies. Appreciate you. Oh, he knows. He is a knower. Let's find a gen. There's like a mid one? Yeah, I'll do this one by the hill. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Nah. DPN, I bet? Well, it doesn't show him as high ping. I don't know. It might have just been a funky blight hit, dude. Blights get wild hits, man. I don't know. It might not even be anything like that. It might be totally fine. Is he going into fatigue? Yes. I didn't want to unhook her if he wasn't going into fatigue, but I think we're fine.
Kitty. Look at the kitty.
I want to show. Oh, wait, did I not show? I wanted to show so that he would chase me. Oh, fuck. Did I just get her tunneled? Uh-oh. 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 I should have just left her on hook. Not like this. Sunday Driver, thanks for the resub. 9 months, gamer. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, man. Didn't roll. Thanks for the 57 again. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, I know Gizmo. I know this Meg. That's interesting. I still can't tell if it's General Val or not. I haven't counted the rushes, so I don't know. He was very tunnel vision under that Claudette. He also didn't hook the Toledo again, which is kind of nice. Claims not to be a Meg main, knows a Meg main. What? Knowing a Meg main doesn't make you a Meg main? Excuse me? You're saying that if you even know a single person that plays Meg, then suddenly you play Meg? That's not how this works. The fuck? Please. That's some bullshit. You get infected. Is that how it works? Is it contagious? Being a Meg player is contagious? Like, don't get sorry, don't get too close to me. If you have a cough, please stay the fuck away. I don't want to breathe in the Meg germs. I hang around these Meg players too much, you know? Start breathing in all their fucking nasty bodily fluids, and suddenly I find myself playing Meg and then running into walls, you know? Megacy means Meg main? No! Colin, it's a bugged account, man. It's a bugged account, okay? I'm not a Meg main. Can I finish this before he gets here? I think so. He's not even coming. Never mind. Oh, deadlock. I think that might have been deadlock. That gen's actually so much more important, too. That kind of sucks. But I deadlocked that. I mean, sure. I should have let her take it because she might have had on her person. I don't. Yep, autodidact's gonna be a little funky here. Okay, he's tunnel vision under that, so we're fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Calm spirit? Why was I like getting the angle, then losing the angle, then getting it, then losing it? What the fuck was up with that? That was weird. That was weird, man. Very, very weird. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Not really a good place to get chased, to be honest with you. She's probably gonna get hooked right beside me, but... Or he'll carry her back to that one, actually. I don't know about taking hits like that, man. Why? He's gonna make the hook no matter what. Oh no, team. Oh, team. Why? Why, team? What's happening, team? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, team? We're doing fine. Like, we've been doing fine. Like, we were gonna be able to win this. You guys just randomly decided to do this shit? Like, I don't understand. What was the purpose? That wasn't even ping. That was just me having bad positioning. That one was all me. There was a gen here too, huh? Well, I got kind of nothing here now, so if he shows up again, I think I'm dead. I think that's a dead zone. So if he shows up here again, I'm basically just fucked. But I mean, I gotta get something done if my team's out there all dying, you know? In fairness, you're sitting on gens while they're dying. You can't escape the Meg. What do you mean? Are you trying to suggest that I'm playing like the Meg here? Out of everything that just happened in the past 60 seconds, are you going to sit here and tell me that I'm the person displaying Meg-like behavior? When these gamers were out there taking hits for people that have no chance of wiggling and then also dying immediately after they get hooked right beside the hook and getting slugged. But you're going to say that I'm doing the Meg-like behavior. Hold on a minute. Back it up. He's like really hard slugging. What is going on? Okay, he finally picked that person up. They're death hook too, which kind of sucks. You're letting the survivor get tunneled out? What the fuck do you mean letting the survivor getting tunneled out? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Cast a fucking spell? Like what the fuck? This guy under pallet. That was not pallet. There you go, guys. I helped. There you go. Is that what you wanted? Look, I helped him. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't help him. He's gonna fucking die anyway. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You guys look like I just cast some magical spell and stop this guy from being tunneled, okay? The fuck? What do you guys want from me? Nice Meg gameplay. Yeah, thanks. I could have just looked at where the window was, but honestly, I'm blaming chat. You know what? That's right. I'm turning this around on chat. I was too distracted by defending myself. Gamers out here calling me Meg-like behavior. I was too busy mad and defending myself that I couldn't even focus on the game. You know, I couldn't focus on where the fucking door was. It's all your fault. Oh, you want to die? Okay, cool. See, I think my team had just given up though. Like, I feel like for some reason my team had already given up, even though we were like on the path to winning. Like, we were literally gonna win this game, you know? But like, they all just seemed to have given up. It was weird. Very strange. Shut up, Mock. You smell. Fuck you. Whoa, dude. BM. Whoa, dude. Major BMing. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Hey, man. That was major BMing too, dude. Whoa. Whoa, man. That's super toxic. What about my feelings? Whoa, man. Hold on. Let's talk about this. What about my fifis? Not my fifis. Ah, each hate means he loves you more. Aw, that's so sweet. Maybe this person will get hatched if I die really, really fast. Like really, really ridiculously fast. You only gotta defend yourself if you're a Meg main. If you aren't, you wouldn't care. Bro, that is the most Yo, anyone that tries to use that on anyone in any situation is so full of shit. The people that try to go like, oh, if you're innocent, then why are you getting so defensive? That is the biggest crock of shit argument I've ever heard in my life, man. That is always such a big crock of shit. Like, bro, have someone accuse you of something you didn't do. Like, okay, this is like completely irrelevant to the Meg thing. Obviously, I don't give a shit if I play Meg or whatever, right? But like, I've heard that argument so many times in my life, and I swear, I get triggered every time I hear it. Because it's like, if someone's like accusing you of some shit you didn't do, of course you're gonna get mad. Like, of course you're gonna get worked up, right? The fuck? You're getting accused of something you didn't do, you know? God, I know that like you're just joking around about Meg, so I'm getting all worked up for nothing because it doesn't matter in this context, but like, just, I don't know, hearing that just triggers me so much, I swear. It drives me insane. What is a group of Megs called? A travesty. A travesty. An absolute travesty. A mistake. Well, I think this Claudette might be dead. I think this Claudette may be dead. Very unfortunate. Her not looking behind her is stressing me out. All right, I was gonna wait to say GG, but I don't actually care anymore. I don't actually care anymore. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Big mains are always in denial for being main mains. Funny, 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 hilarious. Yeah, you're so funny. You guys are so funny.
Huh? All right.
Hysterically funny.
Here I come.
That's so dumb. Of course I'm going to defend myself. Right? I know. God, why do innocent people hire attorneys? Yeah, right? If you're hiring an attorney, you're clearly guilty. Because why do you even need an attorney if you're so innocent, huh? Yeah, right? You might as well do that, right? You guys should all be judges. Fucking put you guys with every jury in the country. With that god tier logic out here. Some bullshit, dude. Some bullshit. Have you played Lethal Company? No. I'm going to play... Apparently, Ralph is getting home tonight. Somebody said that Ralph was getting home tonight at like 1 a.m. or something. I'm waiting on Ralph. I basically have plans to play it with Ralph.
Ty for always
and also,
providing entertaining content. Tofu.
So here, I actually got an offer. Kyle actually offered me to come join him, Nina, and Otz. And that was really tempting because I love all three of those. Like, Kyle, Nina, Otz are like three of my favorite people. I love those guys. And he offered me to come join them for it. But I specifically told Ralph that we would play together. And I'm trying to like... not be a dick and like go play without him and then, you know, have him come home and me be like, oh yeah, I've already been playing this game for days. So I'm trying to hold off. I turned down the Kyle, Nina, Otz games, even though that would have been really fun. And I think Ralph comes home tomorrow night, maybe. And Kyle also told me specifically, like after I turned him down, I was like, yeah, sorry, man, I already had prior plans. He told me like the next day that he literally said in all caps, he said, avoid everything then. Don't let anything spoil it. And then he also said in-game comms make the game so much better, by the way, so make sure you use them. I don't really know what that means, but I guess I'll try to do that. So he specifically said to avoid everything about it too. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to like quarantine myself. I'm trying to not look at anything Lethal Company. I'm just holding off hope. I'm just waiting. As soon as Ralph is home and ready, I'm gonna play it with Ralph. Probably me, Mariah, Ralph, and then I don't know. Maybe like JT or maybe Graham or somebody as their fourth. I don't know. We'll have to see. But yeah. I've been kind of waiting to play it with Ralph at the very least. What is wrong with Meg, you guys? Oh, the better question would be what isn't wrong with Meg, because then you could just say nothing, because everything's wrong with her. Like literally everything's wrong with her. Like it'd be a much shorter answer if you said what is good about Meg, and you could just say nothing. Nothing's good about her. Like literally nothing at all. And there you go. Question answered. I mean, it's just everything. I mean, like where do you start? You know? We're talking about Lethal Company. Game is super fun. Yeah, I've heard such good things about it, man. I've heard it's like a gold mine of content too. Like I've heard it's so good, like content creation wise, like stream wise. Yeah, I've seen like a few clips. I've watched like 3 or 4 clips of it, and that's it. So I have like a sort of idea of what it is, kind of, but like barely. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. What's good with Tofu? What's up, Color? Oh, dude, chilling, man, chilling, gaming, vibing, enjoying DBD. You know, living the dream. I'm new, so don't know a lot about this dog shit Meg. Basically, Meg is a character in the game, and it seems like typically the... How do I word this in a way that isn't too mean? You know what? Like, do I really care about being too mean? It's Meg players. Typically, the dumbest people gravitate towards Meg. Like, typically speaking, if you're ever like in a situation in game where like a teammate is doing something really dumb and you're like, oh my god, what is that teammate doing? You can usually look at the list of people and it'll usually be a Meg, you know? You're sitting here on Hook dying. And you're like, oh no, I'm dying. And then you like look around and you have a teammate way out there like crouch walking edge map doing nothing. And you're like, oh my god, what is that guy doing? Like, why is he not helping me? It's a Meg. Like, I feel like 9 times out of 10, that's a Meg, you know? That's a Meg almost every time. So yeah, I mean, Megs have just kind of built up a reputation based on their complete potato-ness. Think I can crouch behind this rock and block this if he switches to it? I don't know. I guess we'll see. What religion are you? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't have a religion. I just try to do my best in life. I don't really follow any religion. I just try to do my best. My religion is Megacy, dude. You're a... Honestly, that's, you know, we're going to ignore the First Amendment around here then, because you got to go, buddy. You got to go. Can't I have your type around here. Sorry. Worshiping Meg? You're going to have to go. Sorry. Sorry, you're out of here. Yeah, to be fair, Meg does have good perks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like... To be fair, I guess. I still think anybody that goes out of their way to continue playing Meg, like if you have multiple options and you're still choosing Meg, I think that is for a reason, right? Like I think sane gamers will like level Meg for her perks and then swap to another character and just use her perks on other characters, right? But you aren't wrong. Meg does have good perks. What was that? Oh, he set up too many turrets and that one got reset. This guy doesn't seem like a super... Like, I'm not going to say he's bad, but he doesn't seem like he's super good macro-wise. Because he didn't even check on this turret a single time, even after he got his hook. And he also reset his turret on accident by setting too many. You don't want me to heal you, dude? Are you sure? All right, man, if you say so. Dude. Bow. Oh. No, a stupid dumpster, man. Fuck. What do you think of Leons? Leons are typically known as like the male Megs. But I don't know. I don't think they're as bad. Like, I definitely think they can be questionable at times, but I don't think they're like nearly as bad, to be honest with you. Why did I throw that? That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have even EMP'd. I kind of just did... I don't know what I was doing there. I kind of just did nothing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Leons are... Yeah, Leons are typically not, you know... Not very reliable, typically, but... I don't think they're as bad as Megs. People like to say that they're male Megs. I feel like they're not that bad, you know? Like, I would feel bad comparing anyone to Meg, really, you know? That's a pretty harsh comparison. There's no turret here, right? Well, there's one over there, but it's EMP'd. Heal me, brother. Heal me. Heal me, man. Heal me, man. Looking hella cute today, Tofu. Hey, thanks. Love Pove? Love Pove? Thanks, gamer. This guy is missing. He's trying to shoot something. I don't know what. Oh, I think is he trying to teleport to this guy, but fucking it up? Is that what's happening? Go EMP that guy if you can. EMP that gamer. Leons are gold of heart and dumb of ass. Yeah, I feel like my experience with Leons is I feel like Leons try, you know? I feel like Leons have good intentions and they try their best. It's just sometimes their best sucks, you know? Like, I feel like that's typically my experience with Leons. I guess I'm just gonna do this gen. Whereas, like, Megs, I feel like Megs, I would hope that they're not trying, you know? Like, if Meg players are trying their best, then that's even more embarrassing. Because I feel like there's no way that they're trying, right? They can't be. They can't be trying. Like, their brain is empty. They don't even realize that anyone else is in danger, right? They're just, like, living in their own little Meg world, you know? Not to care about anything else. Uh-oh. He's slugging and chasing David now. I don't think he'll commit to that too hard, though, right? Maybe? See, look at this Leon. He's running over to pick this guy up. He might end up getting killed because he might drop off the chase to go back to the slug, and he might end up just getting killed with him, but either way, he's got good intentions, right? No, actually, look, he's being clutch, I think. I think he's clutching up. Actually, so never mind. Look at him go. Leon S. Kennedy, baby. What about Michaela? I like Michaela. Michaela was like one of my mains. Oh, wait. Never mind. Guys, I have a really stupid question, and this is like going to be kind of proof of my killer mainness. If you fully charge an EMP, can you cancel it somehow? Like, can you like M1 or something? Can you cancel it once it's fully charged, or when it's fully charged, do you have to use it? I actually don't know. I feel like I've played against this killer like legitimately like 5 times ever. Because I feel like I definitely play way more killer than Survivor, and when I do play Survivor, I feel like no one plays this guy. Oh, he just for the people buckle up them, I think. Yo, let's go. I think he's still gonna die though. Well, man, he did die under pallet though. Corner pallet, corner pallet, corner pallet. That's not gonna get me, man. It's too late. It's too late. You try to do the inside one. Trying to do that one? All right, touche. I don't think he's actually chasing me though, right? I think he's wanting to goop me and leave. I would like to take this out with one that was on a gen. I just gotta. Are all the gen? Oh shit! I think all the gens are down on this side now. Does this one even have one near it? I don't think it does. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, I should have tried to cancel it. I should have tested. I'm not actually sure if you can cancel it once you fully charge it. Oh, really? That's an interesting spot. I didn't even see it. He could use that to teleport to me. Yeah, he's going to. Doot, 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 doot. Probably he's not teleporting again. There he goes. Do I make this window? I actually don't know. Yes. Barely, though. He definitely catches up to hit. I'm just going to throw this and then get distance. But you can use this camera, right? Oh, what camera is he using? Oh, there's other cameras too. Fuck. I'm potato. I'm spud. I think I thought he was just going to use that. What camera? I don't even know what camera he used. I thought he was going to use this one, so I was trying to LOS it. But he must have had another one somewhere. Pain. You can cancel it. Yeah? Is it like you M1 to cancel it? I gotta test it. I don't know. Back on the tree by the gen. Might have to go outside and look. Oh, Spud. True. I'm really bad against this killer because I never play against him. This is like one of those killers that like I just have no experience again. Like no experience against. I feel like I know what to do because like I play as Singularity a lot, right? So like I know what to do because I've seen all of this play out from the killer point of view. So like I kind of know what to do. I just feel like in the heat of the moment, I've just not seen it enough from the Survivor point of view, right? Like I feel like I've just not seen everything happening enough from this point of view to really know exactly what the right play is, you know? Oh my god, he's got a lot of turrets over there. Jesus Christ. Does he have the add-on where he gets more? Because it kind of seems like he does. There's a lot of fucking turrets around here, dude. Like, god damn, dude. Shit, we already broke that pallet too. We're in a really bad spot. I'm just gonna try to... Dude, there's so many turrets over here, though. This is such a bad spot to be in. I think if I think I'm... Well, will this one be able to see me? I don't think. He got him with that one. He probably saw me mending, though, I would assume. Thank you, David. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's your Thanksgiving? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. I mean, I didn't really celebrate because I'm Canadian, but I mean, I had a good Thursday, so... I know, I had a pretty good day. A bit of a good one, too, dude. Which character is the most opposite of Meg? Clearly Ada Wong. The answer is clearly and obviously Ada Wong. Like, obviously, man. Like, do you even have to ask? Like, come on now. Oh, no. She died before she even got the gen done. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. Oh, fuck. We're going to lose this, aren't we? That sucks. We had such a good start. Yui, too? True. Yui's a good one as well. And you know what? Probably Cheryl as well. I think we can throw Cheryl into the mix as well. Yeah, were they back already? Holy fuck. Like they don't stay down for that long. You breaking bones? He is. I think I just saw A's up on that hill right now. Oh, she let go? What? No. She let go, right? I think I had time to save her still. Bruh. You're killing me. We still could have won. What are you doing? I don't think Jeffs are the strongest. I think you're losing it with that opinion. I don't know about all that, dude. Jeffs, like, I don't know. Jeffs, I'm not so sure about all that, man. This is the one thing had, but it's very regressed, unfortunately. Good teleport, good teleport. Well done, lad, well done. Do. See, we're kind of fucked because I basically have to just eat an M1 and run away. Which is pretty much cursed based on what we have to do from here. Because, like, we're kind of fucked now, you know? Like, I don't really think there's any way that we can win this from here. Oh, I thought that was window side, but it wasn't. Yeah, we just lose it from here. I wish there was a symbol next to go nexters, at least the ones who do it too much. You mean like if you kill yourself on hook often or something, you get like a symbol next to your name and it's like this guy kills himself on hook a lot. So you can like dodge him in a lobby. They need like one of those, yo, what was the game? There was like a game, maybe it was like Friday the 13th or something, where like they detected like either like cheaters or rage quitters or something, and they like put them in their own queue, or they only put against each other or something. GTA was that? I don't know. There was some kind of game that did that. I can't remember if it was with cheaters or like rage quitters or what. I don't know. But I know there was like a game where like it like just separated the queue based on something like that, where like people that played in like annoying ways would have to only play with each other. This guy doesn't have buckle up. I thought he did. Damn, he should have jumped out. I could have maybe flashed that saved him if he did. Damn, he got the teleport. That sucks. Touche. Touche, man. Touche. Dota. Oh, Dota does that. I see. Fall Guys. Ah. Yeah, I feel like there's maybe multiple games that do that. I'm not sure. Either way, that's a funny idea. That's a funny idea. I like the idea of like if you DC or like, I don't know, if the game like catches you like letting go on hook too often or something, you like get marked or something and you get put up with other people that are doing the same thing. That's kind of a funny idea. But yeah, it's definitely obnoxious. Like I definitely feel like, I don't know, the entire like go next mentality in DVD is very unfortunate, and I think it hurts this game a lot. Like a lot. This Singularity did play this really well though. Is the David actually perkless? Because this guy was like the best player on the team by miles. If this guy was perkless, what a fucking Chad. Holy shit. Yeah, he was. What the fuck? That's insane. Like, he was actually so good too. Like, he played so well. I'm going to give him the old Giga Chad props. What a fucking nuts gamer, dude. What the hell? Yo, Hexalinator, GG's. Sorry, GG's. Hi, how's it going? Sorry, I read him saying GG, so I said GG's. Hi, Hexalinator. How's it going? Good to see you. Hello, hello. What up, what up, what up? I'm not the only one thumbing people up. Yeah, I only thumb up people that are like exceptionally Giga Chad, like, you know? But I gotta hit him with the thumbs up. It probably does nothing, but you know, it's the thought that counts, you know? What's up, Mitra? Doesn't equip perks, says GG, doesn't elaborate, leaves. That's right. True Giga Chad behavior. I need to play against Singularity more, man. I'm very like that killer for some reason. Like, I feel very clueless against him, which again is weird because, like, again, I play as Singularity a lot, and I feel like playing as Singularity, I feel like I should have a pretty good idea of what to do against him, but for some reason I like can't. Like, I don't know. Like, when I'm in game, I just seem to crumble. Like, I feel like I'm not used to seeing it from that side of from that side. So like when he teleports onto me and shit, I'm like, wait, like how much distance do I have now? Like from the killer side, I like know exactly how much distance that the striver can get before they're like not able to pre-drop anymore and stuff. But like from the striver point of view, I feel like I just haven't seen it enough, and I'm like never sure whether I have enough distance or not. I think I just need to do it more. I don't know. Got to do some Larry scrims or something. Singularity maintenance to scrim against? Yeah. Apparently Sharpie's down. I mean, fuck, I'm sure Prion would do it. True. Do you ever just eat bread in the dark and pretend you're Abu from Aladdin? I've never seen Aladdin, so I don't know what you're saying. So no, I've not. Yo, Lin Main, what up, buddy? Welcome, dude. Good to have you, man. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you. Prion's the biggest Larry enjoy I've ever met. Yeah, that gamer loves Larry, dude. He is a Larry lover. A dirty Larry lover. Who would you say is your toughest streamer to play against when you're a survivor? Like what killer player? I'll say historically, like over the years. Like these days, so here's the thing, like these days in DBD, the comp scene has like grown a lot, right? Like there's like a small niche competitive scene in DBD where a bunch of gamers have like gotten really good, and that's only I feel like that's only really been a thing in the past, like, I don't know, like 3 years ish. Like before that, there was like maybe like the beginnings of a comp scene, but the comp gamers weren't really like significantly better than your like average just like good streamers and stuff. But like over the past, like, I don't know, like 3 years or so, all the comp gamers have gotten like exceptionally good. Like they've continued to improve because they are all playing against each other and they're all really good, and so they've continued to improve. Whereas like most streamers just play pubs and kind of stay at the same level. So like these days, I mean, I don't know, any competitive player is going to be the hardest, but I'll say like historically, like throughout the years, I mean, I've been playing DBD for 7 years straight, right? The one streamer where I always like, I'm like, fuck, you know, is Zubat. Zubat always is a hard time. Like anytime I get Zubat as killer, like historically throughout the years, like at any point, 2016, if the killer is Zubat, fuck, you know what I mean? I'm fucked. 2018, if the killer is Zubat, I'm fucked, you know. 2020, it doesn't matter. Throughout all the years, like Zubat has been like consistently really good at this game. Like again, these days I feel like a lot of the comp gamers are like disgustingly good, and it's kind of hard not to like say that just anyone that plays comp is basically going to be the answer. But I think like historically, Zubat is probably the streamer that has been like the most menace to me. I feel like anytime I ran into Zubat in game as Survivor, he would fuck me up. Like he was always really fucking good. Like really good. Like he's just naturally good at games. He's a real bastard that way. I love Zubat, by the way. I love Zubat. He's like one of my favorite people, but he's a real bastard. He's really good at like, I played Apex with him when it first came out. I tell this story a lot. When Apex Legends first came out, we played together, me, him, and Scott. And there was like this badge. I think it's still a thing in Apex, but there was like this badge you can get where like if you get 20 kills in a game, but it had to be you, not like your squad, right? Like it was like 60-man lobbies and you had teams of 3. And if you individually had to get 20 kills, like not like your whole team, it's not like you can get 10 and somebody else can get 5 and someone else can get 5. It was like you yourself had to get 20 kills in a game, and you got you got this badge or whatever. And it was like the thing that everybody was trying to get. Zubat got it on like the fucking second day. It took me like a month to get it. I feel like I'm actually like, I feel like I'm usually pretty good at games too. Like I'm not like amazing, but I feel like I pick up games decently fast, and I'm definitely like above average on pretty much every game I play. But Zubat is like, he's a fucking natural at shit, dude. Like he he picked it up and just was immediately just like dropping 20 bombs like on day 1, and I was just like, okay, like all right, man, like whatever, you know. It only made me a little jealous, you know, only a little bit. Only slightly jealous of that motherfucker and his natural talent. Fuck him and his talent, that piece of shit. Why can't I be naturally talented, you know? Sorry for bringing him your way. That's not in range. Please, get out of here, dude. Sorry for bringing him your way. I kind of gotta get out of here. Wait, are we on ARP? That's a totem. I am gonna cleanse you. Fuck all talented people in general. I agree. Fuck all naturally talented people. That's really what it is, okay? Like if you work hard at something and you grind your ass off, and you know what, maybe Zubat has grinded his ass off at like, this is gonna be on the ground and I'm gonna regret it. Never mind. Maybe Zubat has like grinded his ass off at like, you know, in general in gaming, and maybe maybe that's why he's so good, is because he just follows like the same formula that, you know, you use for every game or something. I don't know. Maybe he did grind it. Maybe he did work hard for it. I don't know. But I feel like from my point of view, it almost feels like Zubat just like hops on a game with like with barely any effort at all, is just instantly like the best at it. And bro, I can't lie, it makes me a little angry, you know? There's definitely at least a little part of me that gets angry at that. Because I can't do that shit. I gotta grind my ass off and fucking learn and work super fucking hard just to become like mediocre, you know? Just to be like okay at the game. Like let alone like fucking amazing at it, you know? Okay, this guy's hella patient. This guy is so fucking patient. Holy shit. Duly noted. Is he a bamboozle? That's a strange vault. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to see his head over the wall, but I definitely could see his head, and I should have known that he was going the other way because I couldn't see his head, and I'm fucking stupid. Yo, Tofu, you has to be Canadian. I don't know what you're saying to me. But yes, I'm just going to say yes. A lot of it is this nonchalant attitude. Everything looks easy. Exactly. That's exactly it. You know what? That's true. If Zubat was really good at games, but he was like you ever see that gif of like the kid that's like sweating and his hair's all soaked and he's like his fucking camera's like shaking because he's like shaking his goddamn desk because he's trying so hard. Like if Zubat looked like that while he was winning every game, then I'd be like, all right, you know what? That's fine. You know, sure, whatever. Like, look at him. He's trying really hard. But yeah, Zubat's like he'll kick back and he'll like tell a bunch of deadpan jokes, you know? He'll be like, oh, well, hey, well, yeah, there's another kill. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just pick up this gun. Yeah, let's kill 5 more people. Yeah, whatever. No biggie. And you're just like, Zubat, buddy, can you like look like you're trying, please? Like, can you look like you're even giving a fuck? Like, how are you just shitting on everyone and you like don't even look like you care? It's insane. It drives me nuts. I don't think I'm getting unhooked, by the way. At least not before struggle. I guess I'll see if I can. We have extra luck. Pain. Pain, dude. Pain. Now reverse the question. Who's the streamer that you dread going against as when they're the survivor? Like historically or just like... I don't know how to answer that, man. Historically, I feel like nobody. So there was... I feel like, honestly, like... survivors, I feel like it's really rare to run into a survivor that's like significantly better than other survivors that I feel like I run into often, especially with streamers. I don't know. I feel like that's a hard question to answer. Like historically in the past, like again, back when like the skill level was much lower, there was like 3 survivors who I would run into on occasion that were like significantly better than everybody else, but none of them streamed. So I don't know, man. I'm not really sure how to answer that. Say Math Man? I mean, Graham was one of them, yeah. Like, back in the day, like, again, these days, I feel like everybody is so good that, like, any random juicer survivor is pretty much the same as, like, another juicer survivor, right? Like, I don't know. Like, it feels like it feels very similar. If I'm, like, any streamer that's good at Survivor is not going to be that much better or that much worse than another survivor than, like, another streamer that's, like, good at Survivor, you know? Like, they're going to feel pretty much the same to go against. But back in the day, it wasn't like that. Like, back in the day when people didn't, like, when the game was, like, less figured out and not everybody was, like, insanely good and people were still kind of figuring out how to play. Back then, yeah, it was Mathman, Omega, and Dude. Those were those were like that was like the trifecta of doom. If you ran into any of those three gamers, you were in for a bad time because they would fucking shit on you. But again, that was back in the day. Like, it felt like they would play the way that people play now, but like years ago, you know, like they just like figured everything out really quickly, and they were so awful to play against because they were just so fucking good. Whereas I feel like now it's like everyone is at that level, so I don't know. Definitely a sober Meg. Hi, bodyguard Meg. I mean, I don't know how good of a bodyguard you're gonna be being not sober. Or sorry, definitely sober. You're right. My bad. My bad. But hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. We gotta get out of here, dude. We got to go, man. Is he gonna kick it? The slinger's kind of shitting on us. He's really good. He seemed really patient. Like, that zoning he did on that one pallet was really good. You can tell he's a good slinger. Which is not good for us, man. That's not good for us. Oh, she didn't sneak to get the unhook. She got hit. Fuck. Lefty? Yes. I love going against Lefty, dude. I've always loved going against Lefty, man. Lefty's the best. Does Lefty still play? I feel like I don't see him much anymore. But yeah, dude, Lefty's an OG. I fucking love Lefty. You should come over here, man. You should get away from that. Oh, what are you doing? Don't stop. Okay. Well, hey, you tried. I respect it. Probably gonna come for me, right? I don't think he'll this guy doesn't seem like he'll tunnel. I need to take that shot. I don't think he even has pop, does he? Are we all on the side, though? Are we all running to the same side that isn't the same side as the hook? I don't know where Michaela is, but if she's on that side, that's not good. I think she might be. That guy plot twisted. I'm leaving him with subscribe. Yeah, I had to just 1 for 1. I'm gonna just do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Does he have Stabifle? Never mind. Never mind. He's got Stabifle. I guess I'll just die. You know what? I guess I'll just die. I mean, it's either this or we die anyway. Our Michaela's way across the map on a gen. So this guy's not getting saved no matter what. So either way, we're fucked. Lefty single-handedly keeps Trapper kill rates up. I believe it, dude. I believe it. That gamer plays so much Trapper. I believe it.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
My name is OhTofu, and
Hens is insane. He's way better than most people. No, I agree. Hens is better than, but no, there's really no like NA Survivor players that are like big streamers that play comp, really. Like, the reason why Hens is so much better than pretty much everyone else is because he plays a lot of comp. Like, again, I know that a lot of people don't like comp DVD for like different reasons, and you know, you can have your opinions on it if you want or whatever, but like, it's kind of just the undeniable truth that comp players in DVD are significantly, like very significantly better than people that don't play comp. Like, it is a massive, significant difference. So yeah, Hens being someone that has a bunch of comp experience, yeah, he is not, like, if Hens was in my region and I played against him often, he would be probably one that I would say for Survivor, yeah. Because Hens is very, very good. Muted, sorry, what up? How's it going? Hello, hello. Yogmoth, how's it going? Hello. Hi, hi, hi. How can I find cool broskies to play Survivor with? You can join Discord and try to use like the looking for group thing. I don't know how successful you'll be, but you can always try it. I don't know. I feel like you gotta really find some like outgoing people that are willing to do that. I don't know. Like, we have a section in there that's like looking for group, and you can go in there and post and be like, hey, looking for some gamers to survive with. Anyone want to play? And like, maybe people will hit you up. Like, you know, like, people might take you up on it. They might not though. Like, it's kind of like a, I don't know. Like for me, I'm like super introverted, so the idea of doing that sounds fucking terrifying. Like just hopping around and playing with some random person that you've never talked to. Like that sounds kind of scary to me. But hey, some people might take you up on it. I don't know. It's probably worth a try at the very least. Hens is as cracked as he is Jack. True. Fucking true, dude. Funniest streamer? What, on DVD? Or like in general? Because like in general, I still think like Michael Lopriori is the fucking funniest streamer on the whole platform. Like either him or Frost Prime. But they don't play DVD, at least not very often. So you probably don't even know who I'm saying. Like most of you guys probably don't even know who I'm saying. But they're probably the funniest streamers on the whole platform, in my opinion. Those guys are fucking hysterical. But like DVD, I'm not sure, honestly. It depends, man. I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of different streamers are really funny in like their own kind of humor, right? Like I would argue like the humor of like Zubat is way different than the humor of somebody like JRM, you know? Or like Aaron or Skirms. Like I feel like it's like JRM, Aaron, and Skirms all have like the same kind of humor-ish. Whereas like someone like Zubat has a little bit more like deadpan humor, right? And then you have like I don't know, like super memey people like Farmer John and Demi and shit. Like it depends. It's just, I mean, I don't think Demi streams, but yeah, either way, you get my point. Like I feel like it depends, man. There's a lot of really, it's hard to say who's the funniest because I feel like it's just different kinds of humor. Like there's a lot of just really entertaining streamers have their own kind of humor. It's hard to say like one person's funnier than another, you know? Skirms is funnier than Spooky. See, that's interesting because I think Spooky is fucking hilarious. Like Spooky Loops, I think he is fucking hilarious. So like that's interesting that you're saying that, right? Like I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I'm not saying that Skirms isn't funny either. So like it's hard to say. I don't know. I really don't know. Like they're all. It's hard, man. I don't know. I do not know. I remember watching a YouTube of you and Otts, and I think Farmer. It was Sandbag with Friends. Was fun to watch. Everything you would do something like that again. That was Otts' event. He set it all up and did it all. So like I would only do it if he set it up and invited me. I'm not really one to organize that kind of stuff, really. Yo, King Spectre, what up, dude? Hey, happy Thanksgiving, man. And yo, thank you, dude. I'm doing well. Doing well. Hopefully you had a good kind of long night. It's good to see you, man. I like Spooky, but he says that's big and that's huge so much. Yeah, you know, that makes me wonder what people say about me, you know? Like, I imagine people that talk about me in other streams are probably like, I love this Tofu guy, but he's always saying dumb shit like "you're" so much. Or like that, or like, fine, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. Like, I wonder what, like, how many dumb things do I say constantly where people are probably like, ugh, like, Tofu's okay, but he just won't stop saying this one fucking thing. There's probably so many bad ones for me, dude. I have so many bad ones. Like, I feel like I make the same dumb, like, inside jokes over and over and over again all the time. I mean, fucking half my vocabulary is like a bunch of South Park or like SpongeBob references, I feel like. It's another blight. That's not bad for him, though. For us, I mean. Oh, the drop. He's Catboy. I flared too early. I thought he was gonna dash way faster than that. That hits me? Oh, no, not like this. I should have circled around the back. God damn it. Well, actually, no, I really can't circle around the back against Blight. I should have just maybe not thrown pallet. I like when Tofu says, not like this, and man a lot. Not like this, man. Not like this. Not like this, man. You mean that dumb shit? I'm not a Meg main. I'm not a Meg main. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I haven't talked about Alexander the Great. And yes, I have a bunch of spit in my mouth. Yeah. You guys have me all figured out. Oh, no. You shouldn't die for it, man. That's not worth. Don't do that. He wants a tunnel anyway or something? That's really weird. I picked. That's a dead end? Why is that a dead end? That's silly. That's silly and goofy and wacky and weird. Hey, gamer. Thanks, man. Is Blight the only killer people play? No, but he's the strongest killer in the game, so a lot of people do play him. Like, I get a 1-for-1? He is. A lot of 1-for-1s happening. That's not good. Debbie, when was the last time you did the MMR soft cap rant? Semi recently, I don't know. Well, the soft cap got raised though, so like I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to do the rant anymore because the soft cap apparently got raised, but like I'm not really feeling it that much. I feel like I'm feeling it on Survivor much more than Killer. This is unfortunate because this Blight is kind of giga sweating, so I think we're fucked. I think we might be jolly well fucked this match. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. You could have it, you could have it. I don't mind, I don't mind. It's cool. Whatever you want to do. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Yes, it's alright. Oh, he's leaving. He's now in leaving Bikini Bottom. I gotta find a gen to do, dude. We gotta recover, get some gens done, man. Da 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 da. I still feel Nurse is the strongest, but that's just me. I don't know. I feel like Blight is just too nuts. I feel like when they nerfed Nurse's add-ons, she kind of got hit pretty hard. Like, I think maybe if you take no add-ons into account, I would agree with you. Like, if it's add-onless, I feel like Blight's probably, or I feel like Nurse might be stronger. But with add-ons, man, Blight is just so insane. Like, even just speed add-ons, dude. Both these guys died again. That's so unfortunate. Unbreakable though, looks like. Or maybe that was just her getting healed from the thing, actually. It's just harder to be that good at Blight. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. With these guys going down next to Hook and shit too, there's no way. Because this Blight is 100% just gonna play this. Like, yeah. Oh, he's actually chasing Feng right now. But still, this is still pretty fuck good. We are still decently fuck good. He's staying on Feng. This might be Tofu's second W take after the spaghetti thing. Wait, what is? Did Blight's the best killer? Auto dick back, baby. We're getting the value. We're doing it. No fucking way, dude. No fucking way. We're doing it. We're out there doing it. Which killer gets bullied the most? I don't know, man. It used to be Wraith, because you used to be able to flashlight bully him a lot. But these days, I have no idea. This Feng is juicing, though. Pretty legit, man. Pretty legit. He has deadlock, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not like this, man. Not like this. Anything but this, man. No gen there. He might come back up to this gen since it got deadlocked. Oh, there's one here. This guy seems like he's stealthing around for the saves. I'm just gonna let him get it. I'm just gonna get some gen puggers here. Actually, that's probably gonna get unblocked, right? I'm gonna see if I can get this one done. Trapper? Yeah, maybe Trapper. Trapper feels like a kind of bullied killer. Actually, to be honest with you, the actual most bullied killer, if you're really gonna say like with survivors being really good at the game, is probably Hag. Hag is a really funny killer because like she's like considered S tier by like a lot of people, or A tier, S tier by a lot of people. But the thing about Hag is that she literally fully 100% relies on survivor mistakes. Like fully. Like not a lot, like there's a lot of killers where like they somewhat rely on it, or you know, they definitely like do better with like mistakes or whatever. But Hag is one of the only is like one of the killers where she literally is 100% relying on it. Like if the survivors don't fuck up, you just lose and there's like nothing you can do at all. Like you can't, like you wouldn't even be able to get a single hook like level bad, right? Like really bad. So like if you're playing Hag against like a really good squad of survivors, yeah, you're gonna get fucking bullied, dude. You're gonna get absolutely bullied. Like you're gonna be feeling so shitty, especially if you're on like a not great map too. Like you're fucking donezo, dude. You're donezo. You're gonna be in for a bad time. That being said, I feel like there's not actually that many good groups that can do that. Like not like so few people actually know what they're doing against Hag. Most people just kind of fall over and die, you know. Dude, where are the gens, man? Okay, there's one behind this wall. That's kind of a sketchy place because they just unhooked here. There's also one of the. I'm gonna go do a bathroom. So original killers only. What was your OP killer build way back then? There was no OP killer build. There was the mandatory build. Back in 2016, there was no OP build. It was a build that you had to run, and if you didn't run it, then you were just an idiot, basically. And it was like Iron Grasp, Agitation, Brutal Strength, and then fill in the fourth perk. Usually either like Shadowborn or Enduring or something like that. Or maybe Whispers, maybe, but I think Whispers came a little bit later. Spy, like either Spies or Whisper. Yeah, usually Spies. Whispers kind of came a little bit later. But you basically needed Brutal, you needed Iron Grasp, you needed Agitation. Well, I mean, Ruin was a little bit later too. I mean, we're talking to OG killers. That was before Ruin even existed. Yeah, it was, but you see, back then, sabotaging hooks used to break the hooks forever. The hooks would never respawn. So, yeah, that was a bit of a problem. That was a bit of an issue. So basically, like halfway through the match, it was almost guaranteed that you would just end up in a spot where you have 0 hooks. Like you would pick up a you would pick up a survivor, then you would look around for a hook to hook them on, and there would just be none. And you'd be like, oh, okay, that's fun. So you basically had to have Iron Grasp Magi, then you had to just basically basement everybody. Like you'd have to just take every single player to basement, no matter what. Is there a gen down here? No, there's one right here though. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Plus, Brutal Strength was needed back then because kicking pallets used to be like way slower than it is now. And Brutal Strength used to be way stronger. I think Brutal added 40% instead of 30 or 20 or whatever it does now. And, but like default kicking was like way slower. So like if you didn't run Brutal, every single pallet kick would give the survivors just like a ton of distance. So you basically had to run Brutal or else your chases were just fucked. There was also way more pallets back then too. Don't worry, dude. Dick Dak, we got the heal, baby. We got it. We got it thanks to Dick and Dak. We're Dickin' and also Dackin'. He's down below. He's gonna come check on this though. I'm just gonna bail. She can chill there if she wants. He's almost surely. Actually, a crow just flew right there, so he's under over here. He's going to the bathrooms to check right now. Which means when he leaves here, maybe I'll just go work bathroom. Probably dumb to use my exhaustion, but whatever. I think we're fucked no matter what since it's a 2v1, but might as well try my best anyway. Does Dick Dak apply to self-healing? It does not, no. Do you miss old school DVD? Kind of a complicated answer. I don't miss like the things that existed as much as I miss the fact that everything was new and everybody sucked. Does that make sense? Like, for instance, earlier when people were asking me, like, who is the best survivor you ever played against? Who's the best killer you played against? Like, a lot of those answers were based on back in the day when the game wasn't completely figured out. Because back then it was like a lot easier to be like impressed, right? Like you would see people do things that you've never seen before, like decently often. Gave him the juice. Whereas like these days, I feel like that almost never happens. Like how often are you seeing something for like the very, oh, there's no power here, is there? Life sucks. Life sucks. I tried to drop the flashlight tech, it didn't work. Didn't work. Sick bumps, bro. I like it. Sick nasty. Both sick while also being simultaneously nasty. Anyway, yeah, like I feel like back then you would see people do like Like people were like always discovering shit, you know? Like you would chase a survivor and there was a pretty good chance that they would like do something that you've never even seen before. Like they would run a tile in like a really crazy way, or I don't know, like killers would be discovering all this crazy new shit and new ways to play tiles and stuff. Like everybody was still figuring the game out. Like no one really knew the perfect way to play yet. And I think that's what made it fun, right? The fact that everybody sucked and everybody was kind of learning as we went. So like, I guess no, I don't. Or yes, I miss it, but I don't miss it like, I don't miss it in the sense, like I feel like a lot of people will say like, oh yeah, dude, if they would like bring back patch 1.0 for just like a week, it'd be so much fun. Like I would love to go play on patch 1.0 again. And I think those people are fucking copium out of their mind, dude. Like if they brought back patch 1.0, it would be a fucking nightmare. It would be the worst experience ever. Like I would hate it. Like I definitely don't want to like play an OG patch, but I still do kind of miss when the game was new, more so just because of like the community and the player base and all that shit, right? Much more so than the actual balance. So yeah, sorry, very overcomplicated answer, like kind of like how I do with everything. I could never just answer things fucking simply, you know? I gotta give like a 10,000 word essay for every goddamn question. My bad. Hipster, thanks for the resub. 15 months.
20 is
sorry,
the
20
number
months.
of legal moves for each player in the starting position.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows that, dude. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, everybody knows that, Hipster. I mean, clearly. Obviously, man. Thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Bodyguard Mac, I'm gonna miss your 15 months. I said hi to you already, but I think I missed your 15 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're the kind of guy to write an essay under a true-false question? Dude, actually. It's like, true, but also, like, maybe a certain scenario was false because it kind of depends on the context. Or write up, like, a whole fucking essay about it. It's fucking dumb. I will say, though, that old DBD had a much better, like, sense of community, for sure. Like, for instance, the game was, like, riddled with all these, like, really problematic things, like impotence. Like, there was infinite, like, basically, back in the day, there was no such thing as bloodlust. There was no such thing as entity blockers. So you could vault a window as many times as you wanted and chase, and it would never go away. And bloodlust, it wasn't a thing, so the killer wouldn't go faster. And killer vaults were slower, and survivor vaults were faster. There was no such thing as medium vaults. So basically, there were certain vaults on maps where you could just sit there as survivor and never get caught. And I say certain windows, but it was like almost every map. Like almost every map had at least one. Some of them had multiple. Like there was like maybe like 2 or 3 maps that didn't have any, which was like Shelter Woods and like Rotten Fields. Like that was basically it. If it wasn't one of those 2 maps, you basically actually even Rotten Fields, because Caltree used to be an infinite, so even Rotten Fields was actually an infinite for a long time. But anyway, I digress. Point is, there was a lot of really busted shit, but like the community was so cool because everyone knew each other and everyone just kind of like how they can honor code system where people just didn't abuse OP shit. Like survivors wouldn't run infinites as long as killers didn't like. Because also, face camping back in the day used to be super busted too. Because back in the day, you used to be able to stand in front of the hook, and it would just body block it, and nobody could even attempt to unhook. Like now, if someone's face camping, you could just run up and unhook anyway, because you can like unhook from the side. Back in the day, you used to not be able to unhook from the side. You used to only be able to unhook from the front. So if the killers just stood in front of the hook, you literally could not unhook at all. Like you couldn't do it. You couldn't even attempt it. So, like, it was basically like an unwritten code where like killers wouldn't face camp and survivors wouldn't run infinites. And if the other side did the thing that they weren't supposed to do, then the other side would do it back, right? So like basically if a killer face camped, then the survivors would just run infinites on them for the whole rest of the game and like make their life miserable. If a survivor ran infinites, literally this is something that happened to me. I'm not even trolling. This probably happened to me 20 plus times where I'd be playing killer. And I would join into a lobby. I would see a bunch of names I recognize. It'd be like Mathman 200, Senkaku, I don't know, Ray, Redemptress, I don't know, all the old school gamers, I don't know. And then there would be like some 4th random that I didn't know, right? And we would load into the game, and that 4th random person that we didn't know would be like spamming infinite windows. Literally, everyone in the game would stop doing gens, come to the person that's running infinites, and then sandbag them. Like all the survivors would get off of gens. They would come. They would block the windows. They would like stand in front and body block the windows. Make sure that you catch the person that's abusing that's abusing infinites. You would put them on hook, and then you would all face camp them together. Like the killer and the survivors would all come hang out by the hook, watch the person die on hook together, teabag and have a good time. And then once the person died, everyone scattered, and then you would just kind of continue playing. Like you would just continue from there. Like that I'm not even trolling. That happened to me at least 20 times. At least. Like that happens so often because again there was like this big like sense of community, right? Like the player base was a lot smaller and so many people knew each other, and like people just wanted to have fun and they didn't like when people like abused really dumb shit. So people like did things about it, you know? It was super cool, man. It was super cool. So like, again, that's kind of more what I miss more than anything. Like the actual balance of the game back then was dog shit, but like the sense of community and like the fact that everybody was still learning how to play and everything, like there was a lot of stuff that was good about it. Oh, it's an Onryo. Unfortunately, there was just a lot of stuff that was bad about it too, to the point where like it coming back would be a bad thing. Is there any YouTube videos of that happening? I mean, I have clips of somebody getting infinited. I don't know if I have a clip of somebody saving an infinite. Maybe though. I have a clip of me trying to do it for a killer, but then the killer killed me. If that counts. Nice. Yeah, I have a clip on my channel. At one point, I saw a killer getting infinited, and I tried to help them, but they didn't realize, I guess. I didn't know who the killer was. I just assumed they would understand what I was doing, but they didn't understand what I was doing, and then they ended up just killing me instead. And I was like, God damn it, I was trying to help you, man. Because, yeah, sometimes you didn't know. Like, as a survivor, if you saw a killer getting infinited, you'd usually just go help them, but sometimes if the killer was, like, maybe a new player or something, maybe they wouldn't know what you were doing, and they'd just be like, oh, fuck this guy. They would just kill him, you know? Basically, like, it'd be the equivalent of if you tried to do it, like, today, you know? Like, if you tried to help somebody getting infinited today, the killer would probably just be like, fine, I'll just kill this guy instead, you know? Like, it probably would not work. Dude, I need a TV, man. Is there one here? Oh, no, she used it. Fuck, I need a TV, man. Help. Help, help, help. This one's probably behind this wall. Dude, I'm getting so many stacks. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Behind this wall, right? I think it usually spawns here. Bro! Help! I'm fucked. I'm dead. It's over. It's curtains for me. Turn back on. Oh, God, dude. What is this? I hate this map. No, I hate this map. I'm so giga-fucked. Yeah, just fucking kill me at this point. Like, who gives a shit? I'm fucked at this point anyway, right? Who cares? Wait, you didn't kill me. Psych. Oh, I'm gonna get so many stacks. Oh. Did she teleport to this one, you think? I gotta get this, man. I need this, man. I need this shit. She's got Eerie videotape, too. That ain't good. I mean, yeah, if you want to heal me, sure. Go nuts. Why don't you make DVD shorts YouTube? Because I don't know how to make shorts. I'm a boomer and I have boomer humor. I don't know how to make shorts. You fucking bitch. Oh, she's on Fang. We're fine. I'm gonna get another stack immediately though, which is pretty unfortunate. I need to get another tape. Maybe here? Maybe not here. That Yui's gonna fucking die, dude. She's like at max stacks. God, just trying to find a fucking TV on this map is a nightmare, dude. It's like actually a nightmare. Nice. Good shit, man. Good shit. Like, this feels like so much worse than any other map. I feel like it's just hard to even, like, find a place to fucking help deal with this shit. Is this TV gonna be... I've not even touched a gen this game. This guy's dead. Like, I think I've touched a gen, like, once at one point. Bruh. Bruh. This fucking sucks. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so hard. I keep getting so unlucky, too, because every time I'm about to use a TV, I swear she just plops out of it. Like, so consistently. There's got to be at least one, if not multiple out here, right? Yeah. Okay, this is fine. 3 stacks. I can just do gens with this. This is fine. Yui's fucking dead because she didn't deal with her stacks. Deadlock exists. That's pretty unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. Hey, you know, the silver lining here, I gotta say, is the killers are better. You know? I was complaining about matchmaking. The killers are definitely better. Like, this killer is definitely playing Condemned Sadako the way that Condemned Sadako is played. So, like, that's a thing, at least. Dude, I don't even... I'm just gonna go back outside. It's probably unblocked by now. I heard her up there. Like that last blight was like super tryhardy too. Like I'm glad we're getting like better killers, you know? Like it was not really fun just going against baby killers all the time. Like that shit was not great. Although it does kind of suck to play against Condemned Sadako with like a teammate that's not dealing with it though, right? Like the Yui just kind of like not ever dealing with their stacks and then dying is pretty sad. Like that kind of sucks, man. Definitely not my preference. If she teleports here, do I just go water? I think I do. I think I just go tower, right? Like I was gonna go window, but tower would probably be better. Or I can go window into tower, but that gives me a chance to get hit if she mind games well. Woohoo, thanks for the raid. What up? How's it going? How's it going, gamer? It is good to see you. How are things, my gamer? Okay, that's fine too. We can go in here. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Is this pallet still up? If it's not, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, sick. Not sad. Actually quite glad. Is this pallet? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do her out. I'll just about do her out. I'm gonna tell you what. Right there, I'll just about do it right down there. I tell you what. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Is there a pallet in here? This is one thrown. It's not. It's here. Nice. Not the reverse direction. Not the reverse direction again. What the fuck are you swinging at, man? What the shit? What the actual shit? Oh. I was gonna break Bloodlust, but I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. She's far too fast. Yeah, I gotta get it. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Although my stacks are pretty high, man. I definitely do need to find a TV, like, straight away. Fuck. Of course. Well, one more teleport, and I'm fucking dead. Bro, there's no TVs. Life is actual pain. Life is actually fucking... Oh, there's one right there, but she's chasing me, so I can't actually get it. Alright, well, I mean, there's one gen left, so if I could just buy time for adrenaline, if I just don't go down, that's probably the better option, right? But she has to teleport in order to give me the stack, which means she has to basically drop chase for it, so... I think we're fine anyway. There's still a pallet there. I don't know if God pallet's here or not, but it might be. It is. I'll just keep this up for later. Is she still upstairs? No. Never mind, we won't keep this up for later. We'll actually we'll actually just use it right now. You guys are on separate gens too, so it doesn't even matter if she interrupts one of these. I mean, that one had a little bit more progress, but we're still fine. It doesn't matter. I would love to grab a tape if I could, though. Like, still. Oh, too late. Do 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 do. She'll probably be gunning for me. Ba 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 na 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 na. Oh, she's on Jeff actually. If she kills me, also, I don't even need to worry about this. Dude. I could just take a hit for this guy. Yeah, we're good. I could just take the tape and leave, dude. We're fine. We're bing chilling. See, like, this is cool, man. Like, this is cool. Like this Sadako played Condemned Sadako kind of correctly. And aside from, like, our one teammate that just fell over and died, the rest of our teammates, like, handled it really well. Like, this was cool. This matchmaking was good. Like, I like this a lot. This was actually very, very enjoyable. Like, I would love if this is kind of how, like, every game is. Like, I felt like I actually kind of had to, like, think and use my brain and not just, like, blindly sit on gens or, you know, loop a killer that has no idea what they're doing. I mean, this guy definitely, to be fair, this guy definitely didn't play like pallets super well or whatever, don't get me wrong, but he was playing condemned Sadako well, to the point where we had to like actually be concerned about it, you know what I mean? Especially on like this really tough map. So I don't know, this was cool, man. Like I like this. This kind of matchmaking is fucking great. Overwatch 2 has a choke. Oh, are you addicted to Overwatch? Feels bad, dude. Feels bad. Wait, what role do you play? I'm very sorry, man. I'm very sorry. That's yo, you better not be a fucking Mercy player. Are you a Mercy player? You better not be. Why do people play Survivor? True. Just M1 on gents. Mad boring. Let them know. Let them know. GG's gamer. Good luck next. I never seen anything like hovering the perks. That's so cool. Yeah, man. That's a cool little extension that we have. Yeah. I didn't make it. Someone else made it. I just use it. It's pretty cool. I agree. It's pretty sick. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Out of the changes that Chucky announced today, do you still think he will be super strong? Yes. As a matter of fact, I actually don't think the changes to Scamper are going to be enough. They added 0.2 seconds to his Scamper. I don't think that's enough. Like, I don't mean to be like negative Nancy, fucking bitchy Betty, complainy Karen, you know, or whatever. But like, I feel like adding 0.2 seconds to the Scamper does not seem like it's going to really fix the issue. Because like scampering a pallet, they got no distance, dude. Like they got basically no distance. So I feel like adding 0.2 seconds is not going to be enough. I don't know. We'll have to see. I did like the rest though. I liked the like the nerf from the cooldown. Like basically after you miss a dash attack, you get like a better cooldown now, which is good. I think that nerf was needed. I like that they buffed him by making jump rope kind of base kit. Because otherwise you would have had to just run jump rope every single match. So I like that's now like slightly base kit. That's kind of cool. Makes them a little bit less add-on reliant. But yeah, I'm a little worried about Scamper still. I'm a little worried. I mean, look, I could be wrong and maybe Scamper will be fine. I'm not going to like judge it too hard until I see it. But like mathematically in my head, it doesn't seem like a fifth of a second is going to matter, you know? Like a fifth of a second. Is that really going to make a huge difference? I feel like probably no. Like mathematically, the Survivor gets less than a meter more distance because they go 4.0 meters a second, right? So 1 meter is crossed in what, 0.25 seconds? They added 0.2, so it's going to be a little bit less than a meter more distance for the Survivor. I don't think that's enough. Like I really don't think that's enough. How long do you think is a healthy number for Scamper for pallets? Like again, people might not like this from me because I think a lot of people seem to think that like the pallet Scamper is like his main power. But in my opinion, Chucky's dash is like crazy strong, dude. Like the amount of stuff you can do with his dash is fucking wild. And I don't think Scamper should be like the main part of his kit. He kind of reminds me of Wesker. Like Wesker has like the pallet vaults, but it's like very like niche and not always useful. But it can be useful, right? It's just, but you have to know when to use it and when not to use it. And then he's got like his double dash, which is like kind of like his main power. And I feel like that's how Chucky is / should be. Like I feel like his dash attack or whatever is like his main power, and it's really strong. Like really, really strong. It's stronger than Wesker's dash, that's for sure. And I feel like the scampering should be like a secondary power that you use sometimes. So I think it should have similar numbers to Wesker, to be honest with you. Like, I think the numbers should be made as close to Wesker's as possible. Because Wesker's is really healthy. Like I think the way he does it is very healthy. Help, guys! I don't speak. What are they saying? I don't know. What about the trickster / battery perk changes? Lots of killer mains on Twitter get furious. This is my hot. Okay, this is kind of a hot take. Okay, all right. Let me crack my knuckles real quick. This is a hot take. I think new trickster. Not even that bad. I don't think new trickster is even significantly different than old trickster in any really major way. Like the only thing that's really different is like transitioning tiles slightly harder. That's really it. But once you're at a tile, not really that different. Like if you're at a tile that has low walls with current trickster, you're fucking dead. If you're at a tile that has high walls, you're not fucking dead, you know? And it's basically the exact same as before. As a matter of fact, they made it so that your laceration decays like faster. So if anything, if you're actually playing pallets that are good against trickster, he's actually probably going to be easier to play against now. Maybe. Like, maybe. I don't want to say that for sure, because I could definitely come back and bite me, and I could be way wrong about that. But he might be easier to play against now at like high wall tiles, you know? I'm gonna sit out here for a second. Hey, it's Bubba. Oh, dude, we gonna run the infinite on him? Hell yeah, dude. Wait, can I? Hell yeah, dude. No, we're gonna start chase. No, we're gonna start chase. Fuck, we started chase. God damn it. I wonder if I could break it. I wonder if I break it if I just fast vault it. Like if I fast vault it and then really get the distance. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. We're fine. Never mind. Yeah, if I would have got a bigger head start there, we could have made that an actual infinite because we could have just never started chase. That's kind of gross, though. I shouldn't do that anyway, you know? But anyway. Sorry, Trickster. Yeah, Trickster. I think also if Trickster ends up being a problem, like if he does end up being too strong as he is right now, I think they could very easily just tweak that laceration delay number and make him weaker in like a good way, right? Like I think all they got to do is make that laceration delay better, and then suddenly he becomes like a really not so bad killer. The M1 Jonathan. I see. Aha, he is still coming. And they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Why is this pre-thrown? What is going on here? That's strange. I think it's the fact that he's 115. See, to me, him being 115 isn't really that big of a deal as long as he's not faster when he's actually throwing daggers, right? Like, if the speed that he moves while he's throwing daggers is the same, then I kind of don't care if he's 115. Because again, all that really changes is that like if you're trying to go from one tile to another, he catches up to you a little bit faster, right? That's it. That's the only thing it really changes. Which is, again, that is kind of a big deal. Like I'm not going to pretend that that's nothing. That is a pretty decently big deal. But I just don't think it's like a massive deal, I guess, if that makes sense. Like it's not like when you actually get to a tile, he's going to be worse. Like he's going to be pretty much the same, you know? Again, if anything, it might be better because if you're at a strong tile, you regress faster. Well, Frank Fish, again, you can say the same thing about current Trickster. Like, that's not any worse than current Trickster. Because you're not wrong. I mean, Ricochet Blades are annoying as shit, and they can, you know, give them free tags. Well, that sucks. Tinker, I guess? I'm not even sure what caused that. Probably Tinker. Yeah, I mean, again, that's no different than current Trickster. Like, if you want to use the example of, like, Trick Blades, like, again, like, what's the difference between that and what we have now, right? Like, that means Trickster isn't worse. It means it's the exact same, basically. Yeah, this feels mad dangerous. TJ, you got this. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. She looked like she was going to go for it. Oh, I would have respected it so hard. Even if they died doing it, I would have respected it so hard. He did kick the pallet, too. I think it would have worked. Yeah, the Iriadon thing, I could do that, yeah. I recently did one with Alien. So, yeah, I mean, we can bring those back, maybe. Why not? Trickster Chase doesn't matter if he can't find you. True, dude. Giga Brain. We smart. Just crouch walk edge map. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think that the Trickster changes are a little, like, sensationalized, honestly. Like, again, I feel like that's probably a hot take, and I think a lot of people are going to disagree with that, but I can't help it. It feels like a bit sensationalized to me. I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. Like, I don't think they're great, but I don't think they're, like, super fucking awful either, you know? Bubba. What about DJ Tech? Where you bust out a fucking what the fuck you call them? The boards where they and then you fucking do the remix. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, dude, DJ Tech, easy peasy. Fortnite main event into instant reload was crazy. Yeah, but like they're also changing that too, right? Like they're getting rid of the reload on main event add-on, which is good, right? Like they're completely ditching that add-on, which I think is needed. And main event now takes 8 blades, which is not that much more, but like it's at least something. And again, even main event, like I don't think main event is actually that crazy either. Like when you're in main event, you're stuck in knife throwing, so you're stuck at whatever your speed is with throwing knives, and you can't really change that at all, which kind of can suck a lot of the time, you know? Like that can really suck a lot of the time. Like I feel like unless you're at like a really unless you're in like a wide open field or something, which if you're in a wide open field, then you're probably already fucking dead anyway, right? But like unless you're in a wide open field, main event doesn't even really matter that much. Like you just break line of sight and go, and then you're basically good. Look, I'm sorry to run past you, man, but I gotta get the man. Like I gotta get there. I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, man. I apologize. I apologize very, very much. Fuck, we started chase. That sucks. Wait, we can end it right here with what he's doing. No, I greeted too hard. God damn it. The chase was about to end. I just got so greedy. I think he had bloodlust from chasing another guy too, which kind of sucks. All right, whatever. I deserve that. That's fine. I deserve it. That's fine. I ended it. I did end it, and then I vaulted, but I should have just taken the vault. I should have not even bothered greeting it. I should have just taken the vault and then played that pallet out front. I could have played that pallet out front, and then, yeah, 100% I was trying to abuse that infant. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna keep it honest. Yeah, I was gonna try to abuse it. That's what I was gonna do. All I had to do was break chase and then get the vault. That would have been fine. So I guess I deserve it. It's fine. It's fine. And yeah, he tunneled me, but that's okay. I don't really mind being tunneled. That's kind of fine. Burning Magician. My team should be able to win too, I think, right? Then they got one more gen left, and they have one hook. So assuming they don't spud out, they should be able to win this, I think. So that's fine. I'm cool with that. You ate through 3 health states on us trying to body block the way to the gate with main event. Oh, wait, me? Oh, wait, like during testing? Yeah, but again, that's kind of fine, right? Like again, that's like the situation where like main event is good, and like again, if it's only useful in that kind of situation, right? Like I don't know, getting a save and body blocking end game, then that's not really that big of a deal, right? Like if that's really the only time it's strong, then who cares, you know? Because again, you can say the same thing about other killers. Like Huntress is super dangerous in that scenario too, right? So like, who cares, right? A lot of killers are dangerous in that scenario. Again, as long as like the main event shit isn't causing chaos like mid-match, like mid-chase and stuff, then like, I don't know, seems fine to me. Doesn't really seem like a problem to me, right? Like, why, like who cares, I guess. OhTofu, do you fuck with the ads? No, because it's like way past midnight. So no, I don't fuck with anything actually, other than food and work and veg. It's a Bubba. By all means, abuse the infinite. Bubbas deserve it. No, no, no. I could have played the pallet out front. I didn't have to go for it. It would have been fine. I just got stupidly greedy, you know? It happens. It happens. Oh, the sales didn't good? Anything crazy on there? I don't know, actually. Somebody else had to chime in. I'm not sure. I don't really keep up with like what's on sale and what's not. I have no idea, man. I got no idea, feller. I got no idea. I couldn't tell you. Chat, we're definitely getting to the end of the night. It's late. It's late. I'm hungry. I gotta get some stuff done. So yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go, boys. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to get the fuck on up out of here. Yeah, I'm a bail. I'm a bail. Tomorrow night is gonna be, oh yeah, tomorrow night's scuff scrims. So like, if you guys ever want to try doing scrims, if you're like a killer especially, if you've ever wanted to try to do scrims, tomorrow's the night to do it. Stop by tomorrow. I'll be taking random gamers from chat and having them play against people from like the scrim Discord. Like we're gonna get survivor teams, and we're just gonna grab random killers for them to go against. So if you guys ever wanted to try scrims as a killer, tomorrow's a good chance to do it. Feel free to stop in and hang out. I'll be pulling killers from chat, so we'll see. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. Thank you guys for chilling though. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I appreciate you guys. If you're new and you're not already following, feel free to follow. Stop back in another time. I'm live 6 nights a week, every day except for Saturday. Every day but Saturday, I'm here. So chilling, vibing, gaming, I'll be here. Thank you guys so much for being here as always. I appreciate you guys. Again, I say this dumb shit a lot, and it probably just sounds like I'm being corny, but like again, the fact that like anybody at all chooses to watch my stream over every other stream on this platform is fucking crazy. Like, even if you have like 5-10 viewers, man, like that's people that are choosing you over everybody else, which is great. Like, if you really sit there and think about it, it's actually fucking crazy with all the streamers that are around that are on the platform, and the fact that like so many people are doing that for me, like actually dumb as shit, crazy. Never would imagine that would ever happen in a million years. So thank you guys so much. Really genuinely means a lot to me, a lot more than I say on a regular basis. I don't, you know, I don't like to gas you guys up too much because you guys are kind of also assholes. You know, you guys call me a Megman all the time. So like at the same time, let me counterbalance this by saying fuck you guys. Hey, fuck you, chat. Hey, chat. Fuck you, chat. All right, fuck you, piece of shits. All right, fuck you guys. But also, you guys are great. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are the best. I'm gonna rate Aaron. Aaron is a long-time old school DVD player. He's British. And he's really good. He's really fucking good at the game. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's playing DVD with Geister. So, yeah. You guys can go chill with Aaron. He's doing some shit. I don't know. But Aaron's a good friend of mine. Love him. I've known him for many, many, many years. Go hang out with him. Aaron's great. He's good peoples. He's good people. Go chill with him. Go chill with him. Go hang out with him. Thank you guys for hanging out. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here as always. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night for scrims. Have a good rest of your night. I'm out of here. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving too. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.